I almost said, "How was your workout?" You're not Justin. That's not you.
No, and it's pretty
That's
much
not
the
you.
same like every day.
Yeah.
2 episodes of The Sopranos.
That's so hour-long, 2 hours.
Well, like 90 minutes.
Okay.
It's more maybe like 1.8 episodes of The Sopranos.
I was gonna say they making 45-minute episodes. That don't make sense.
They're like 50. They vary. You know, HBO, they give them a little bit of a longer leash for runtime because they don't have to sell as many ads, I guess. So sometimes they're like 52 minutes. Sometimes they're like 61 minutes.
I mean, that was the good stuff when Game of Thrones was good. When you got like that hour and 15-minute episode, you were
Yes,
like,
sir.
"Oh, it's gonna be a good one."
That was a hell of a crack. Good morning. That was like you put it in like a sewer tunnel and then like cracked it open.
Hey, if she went down in the sewer, she'd come up with the gold watch in each hand. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if I'm gonna like this Sopranos arc for you.
That's Uncle Junior. That's Junior Corrado. He's talking about Livia Soprano. Oh, whatever.
I mean, I could try, but like, would it be a good attempt?
What be a good attempt?
Me trying to relate to Sopranos arc.
I mean, it's just dudes having fun.
Is that what that is about?
It actually, I think it's like the midwit meme. I think like the 50 IQ and the 150 IQ are like, this is a show about friends having fun. And then the 100 IQ is like, no, it's a dissection of toxic masculinity at the turn of the millennium. Nah,
They
dude,
thought
it's just
about
a bunch of dudes having fun, man.
I don't
You
think
might be-
toxic masculinity as a phrase existed in that time.
I know David Chase was ahead of his time.
I also don't know if they kill each other in toxic masculinity. It's
You
like-
could.
They haven't killed any of each other. Well, that's not true. They did. But Jimmy wasn't one of them. Jimmy was a rat, so.
I only know a little bit about that show, and what I know made me not want to watch it.
Too Italian.
You wouldn't like it. It's
I
very Honora-esque.
I just
Very
don't fuck
annoying.
with like the mob shit.
Mob shit is like one one section divorced from like serial killer like Netflix shows. You know what I mean?
So here
Yeah,
now, this is where our cultural bumpers have gotten us. Watching shows about crime is bad now.
No, it's not watching
no.
shows about crime. It's like you're following the story of this many criminals for this long. Like, I don't know. I like the whole time I'm watching, I'm like, but they're bad.
You don't
Like,
have
they're
to
not-
feel bad about watching it, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
yeah. I could just watch the news if I wanted to see bad people doing bad things. Hey, am I fucking right?
That's not what it is. It's two different things, man.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know,
watch
but-
it and go like, oh, I wonder, let's see the bullet points of Tony Soprano's biography. There's rich character development and there's nuance to it, man.
I'm sure there is.
That's
but, like,
fine.
Yeah, I'm not saying there ain't. It sounds like you think I'm attacking you. I'm not.
Well, the shit
attacking
that's pissing me off is that this motherfucker get Paddington in Peru at 3 stars, and now he's saying shit like, well, watch The Sopranos is a little too intense for him. So what's the happy medium, man?
I mean, I think you're gaslighting me a little.
I'm not
bit
gaslighting.
there.
Pull up the reviews. Pull up the reviews.
I never said intense. I never said it was too intense for me. Listen, I don't gotta like the same shit you fucking like. You know,
Yeah,
like that's not
yeah,
how.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
now.
It's a sales technique. When someone starts talking, you just create an uncomfortable silence until they overshare.
Yeah, I find this despicable. The line of questioning is disgusting. How dare you?
We're just
I think I
chopping
said
it
this
up,
about that
man.
one HBO show that just ended that I thought was like Severance, but it actually was completely not that. 'Cause it also starts with an S and is about like separating.
Oh,
Shit.
Shit.
I just
Succession.
Yeah.
Succession.
Succession.
Just not a show I need to watch, you know?
I watched that show, and the whole time I was like, these guys suck.
That's why I want to watch it. Everyone told me it's a very
hate these
hateable
guys.
cast.
I'm gonna hate these guys.
I got a great show for you guys. It's called Sesame Street. Everybody's
You're
good.
such an ass.
Nah,
Everybody's
they're fucking-
good and friendly to each other. Even the dude who lives in the trash can
I
is
thought you were gonna
mostly
say
just a
everyone's
curmudgeon.
They're virtual signaling like the whole time.
That's true. That's
Can't
true.
stand it.
Is Sesame Street woke? What the hell?
It's well, and Elmo has to get a job now because PBS lost funding. But on the bright side, the job market has never been better for 5-year-olds.
Well, hey, that's good.
Hey,
He's been workshopping that one.
I
He's been
ran
workshopping
that one. I think on Tuesday. I ran that joke. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure. My Switch is it won't turn the fuck on. I'm pissed.
Uh-oh, you might hopefully you didn't get the battery drain thing where instead of charging the Switch, it actually just
No,
drains
it's-
all the battery of the Switch.
It's on. It just won't capture.
That's using my Nintendo Switch
It
to
is
sell
giving me
some
a
power
black
back to the
screen.
grid.
Which is very annoying.
I charged it up and then gave it back.
Maybe if I
Charging your Switch up at the airport and then coming home and
Yeah, dude, that's sick. I saved like 11 cents, man.
Dude, my new chair's out for delivery. That shit's getting here early.
Damn.
chair?
Herman
Yeah,
Miller,
I
my lord.
Nah, steel case.
Steel case.
I think it's so
Wait, what have you been rocking?
Dude, a fucking
DX
DX
Racer?
Racer.
Oh,
for 10
shit!
years.
Really? Dude, I thought you stepped up like COVID time.
Yeah. No, I've had this. This thing is literally falling apart. But it's like, you know, when you just get
Yeah.
used to something and you're like, well, I mean, it
Yeah.
kind of works. Like,
I mean, seeing Ryan's DX Racer made me never want to buy one.
I'm not really the average fella when it comes to taking care of stuff.
I didn't realize there was a Steelcase versus Herman Miller drama, like Xbox PS3. Like, what?
Well,
are we
is
doing?
it like
kind of
Steelcase
is.
is
It's
better.
brand identity.
Yeah,
for
isn't
sure.
like the steel case is like the Herman Miller, but they price it lower?
I mean, it was expensive.
They're
Yeah,
different.
it wasn't like
it's
a.
just
It was,
different. Yeah.
I just got it because it has adjustable armrests that adjust out, not just like up and down. You know.
It is the
Yeah.
craziest chair I've
I
ever
need-
sat in.
I
love
need
this
that.
thing. I'm fucked now though. Like when I have to replace this, I'm gonna have to buy one. What the fuck?
Yeah. They had like, I bought a Herman Miller during like COVID, and COVID was like, they were like, hey, take this chair for 60% off. I was like, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, hell yeah, why not?
I was. Gonna
I got
get
mine
Herman
for
Miller.
free.
How did that happen?
Oh yeah, but you had to like do some.
McLaffy
nasty
Taffy
shit
gave it
for
away as a housewarming gift.
I thought maybe you just like, drove by
Well,
like a WeWork that was closing down or something.
Nah, so McLaffy Taffy bought one, and then he called them up and said, "Hey, it's got like a weird squeak about it, like it squeaks a little bit," and they just sent him a whole nother one.
Wow.
God damn, that's a life hack, man. Guys,
Yeah.
you heard it here. Complain about squeaks.
Don't buy a Herman Miller. Just call them and say my Herman Miller squeaks.
No, this was a steel case.
Oh,
Yeah,
Herman
yeah,
Miller
steel
might not
case.
do it. Yeah, it's like a fucking $2,000 chair or something insane.
Yeah, chairs are insane, man.
This one I got was so it was gonna be $2,000, but I clicked off the leather options and it went down by $500, and I was like,
Nice.
just not get the leather. Then like I don't need leather. Like
I don't think you want a leather chair anyway, I'll be honest.
yeah,
Yeah, it does
I'm-
sound sticky.
dude. I can tell
Well,
I'm
just,
getting
like, get
old
old.
though, because I was at like an Easter event, and they had a Lazy Boy there, and I was like,
Oh,
I haven't
no.
sat in a Lazy Boy for like 20 years. And I thought we died for a second there.
Really?
oh shit.
I sat in the Lazy Boy and I pulled on the fucking handle and the,
Oh, yeah.
the bitch went and then I was like, damn, this is like the comfiest I've been in years, man.
Really?
Yeah, it
I've
was
never sat in a
incredible.
lazy boy.
I think it's comfy until your spine melts from having no support in those chairs.
Yeah,
and then you can't get up anymore.
Fucking the overlay on. Oh,
Also,
no,
I don't
that
think you
cursed
can-
right before too.
I still don't think you can buy like those manual recliners anymore. I went
Really?
to a furniture store recently. They're all plug-in like electric shit now.
I don't like
Like I don't
that.
need to
There's a-
plug in my chair, man.
Is it,
Lazy
they're like
Boy store.
massagers or something?
No, it's just like just for the reclining.
There's like a furniture epidemic going on right now. Like it's just so hard to find good furniture.
That is
What do you
true. Everything's like disposable now.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
all like
everything's, like,
IKEA
MDF.
type
Yeah.
shit.
But then, like,
hate
you know
my
what's crazy?
fucking couch.
You should know, Justin, because you've been watching Gaggle.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they don't make them like they used to, but you'll be watching like The Price is Right, and they'll have like a sofa or something, and you're like, well, sofas now are like $1,000, so in the '70s they must have been like $300, and those
Hell no.
sofas were like $1,200 in the 1970s, man.
Some
Yeah,
of them
but
are
they were
even
made
more.
with like they're made
Steel.
with like wood.
I will
Because
say-
you sit down on them and they go like, bing.
I have
Yeah.
a big, stupid, fucking expensive couch, and I only still have it because it was expensive. I don't use it. I hate it. I don't sit in it. It just
That's
sits
okay,
there.
Justin. You're allowed to have it.
I don't want it.
It feels like you're like trying to.
No, I'm
Like,
saying
you're
like the
offending
only
people
reason
by
I,
saying-
I want to get rid of it, but I can't let myself get rid of it because it was expensive.
Yeah, that's fair.
No one's buying a fucking thing. Everyone's always like, sell it. Who the fuck's buying a used couch?
A lot of people.
I don't think anyone's buying this.
I think that's the
You would need to rent a
one-
moving truck. You cannot put this in any vehicle.
I think it's
There
the
are people
number
that will do
one
it.
thing to get fucked around with if you put it on Facebook Marketplace.
I could put it
you're
on
gonna
Facebook
put it up.
Marketplace,
You're
and
gonna
someone
put
would
it
be like,
up
I'll
for
give you $20
$500.
and you could bring it to my house.
Exactly.
Like, go fuck yourself.
You're gonna be like,
Well,
you
you
have to
can't say
pick
that,
it
though.
up, and then they're gonna be like, oh sure, I'll be there in an hour, and then in 2 hours is gonna pass, and they're gonna give you their address.
Minigame.
It wouldn't go in a pickup. It will not fit in a car. They broke every door frame of my house, putting it in my house.
Did you sue them?
No.
Damn, what a crop,
Oh man.
I threatened the
every door
moving
frame
company
in
with
his house.
violence at the time. They broke everything I had. You remember that?
I'd be pretty
I
pissed
do.
off.
Start.
You guys are in trouble.
Yeah,
by
you
the
know,
way.
I was totally happy about it. I loved it.
I've been watching Devil's Plan, so I know exactly how I'm gonna play this now. I've already run the game theory in my head. You're fucked. You're all fucked.
Yeah, it looks bad.
This sucks.
I mean, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna. Yeah.
Yep.
This is bad. Okay, I'm taking.
Don't beat
oh,
the
you
viewer.
took it so fast, Justin. You
I
took
did take it.
No,
Yep.
I took it fast
That's
too.
true.
No, they got free reign, man.
I'm gonna be taking all the biggest ones as fast as possible. No, think only big. Yep.
I think that you took the first big one because that's where your eye scanned first.
Well,
I
you
took the
shouldn't
biggest
take the
one.
second one.
I took the biggest one.
I've yet to got a piece, so I'm you guys only have a piece.
That's normal for a guy like me.
You piece.
I mean, I'm gonna do this because I just need something.
As soon as you said that. As soon as you said that, because I put you on a basic line. That's my
Okay,
bad.
we all
on
got
that.
options here.
We should collude. Anyone take
I'm
top?
going left. I'm going left.
Oh, it's
Oh my. Okay, well no,
Oh,
it's
that's
bad
so
if
nice.
we all win. God
no,
damn
not
it.
for me. I'm trading
That's so
pieces
polite.
and going down to a simplified endgame where I'm up on material.
Everyone can take that one. Is there any that only I can take? No, everyone's got all these slots, man.
It's
We
more
do a lot
it's
of
more
slots.
efficient to crater someone else's pick. I'm not taking the little baby.
I went so
Oh!
modest.
Fuck,
He took the
guys.
little
Let's
baby.
go.
We gotta stop him. Not let's go. Look
You
at
stop him. You stop him.
Oh, that's
I'm busy.
cute. I mean, I can't even take the ones that. I only have one piece. I can
I'm
only
on,
take
I'm
the
on
top
fourth
one.
order decision making process. Oh shit, you
took the-
fuckers.
You took the only piece I could physically take. That is
I thought you were gonna take the one that blocked me from winning.
whatever. I'm taking the bottom one, guys. You gotta stop him. He's gonna take top. He's gonna take top. He's gonna take top.
I'll take top. Thank you.
Oh,
He didn't take top.
Guy who yelled.
I'm just happy I have a chance to win.
All right, Justin.
Oh fuck.
Don't
What's
take.
up?
Let's not take the same one.
I hope you didn't take mine.
I can win too. You can't collude with him and not me.
Holy shit!
what?
Holy shit!
Holy
fuck?
fuck!
That can happen.
Wait, this isn't fun. This isn't fun. We all want. This isn't fun.
That's sick, man.
That's
That's,
crazy.
sick.
Look at this.
I'm Katniss.
That's insane.
I'm Katniss. Who's PETA?
Hey, Beta.
I'm hummus.
Not cool. In today's modern climate, not cool.
What do you mean?
Pita and hummus?
I don't
Not
know.
cool.
You guys see Jerry Seinfeld? Don't worry about it.
We're in his head. We're in his head. He's not making the references anymore. He doesn't
I
know
just
what
want to know
talk
if
about.
I
was
know
he gonna say Jerry
librarian did.
Seinfeld or Jerry Sonnenfeld?
Who the hell's Jerry Sonnenfeld, man?
Isn't he
You
a
know,
director?
That's Barry. Are you talking about Barry Sonnenfeld, the director of The Addams
Oh,
Family?
maybe Barry Sonnenfeld. Whatever.
They should make a show, Jerry Seinfeld. And it's about that guy turned into Seinfeld, you know? It's like a being John Malkovich situation. You ever see that?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Crazy movie.
They deserve
wild.
the Oscar for best makeup for making Cameron Diaz ugly.
Damn.
Where'd Cameron Diaz go? She just kind of disappeared.
That's true, actually. I'm trying to. She was in Bad Teacher and then like Sex Tape, and then I haven't heard of her since. But I'm sure she's. I hope she's doing well.
Well, I guess doesn't she have to come back for Shrek 4?
They're making a Shrek. 4?
Isn't it Shrek 5 now?
Wait, who was she in
Shrek
Shrek?
5, yeah.
She's Fiona.
Fiona, bro.
Fiona.
Damn, that's crazy.
She's retired, but she's back. Yeah, money talks, bullshit walks.
Dude, There's a lot of that going around, man.
Yeah, Jim Carrey was retired. We all saw how that went.
I think it's kind of sick that Jim Carrey, his entire career now, is giving interviews about how he's not a real person. And Jim Carrey is a character that a man that he doesn't know has been playing for 50 years. And then they're like, you want to do Sonic 4? And he's like, yeah, all right.
Oh, no, he's not going to be in Sonic 4, brother.
Oh, shit. Oh,
no,
shit.
spoilers.
I haven't even seen
Why?
Sonic 1 yet, man.
Is he dead? What happened?
I mean, he said Sonic 3 was the last one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw that I got fed another mobile ad yesterday for some mobile game, and it's Lisa. Oh my god,
Lisa Simpson?
Lisa Kudrow and Courtney Cox on an airplane.
Oh,
I'm like, oh man.
I think everybody's going to agree with this, and I'm going to face derision for being hypocritical.
Okay,
Yeah.
set it up.
We need to start shaming celebrities for selling out again.
See, I think you've got a weird definition of selling out.
I think if you, well, okay, speak on that.
I feel like you're saying celebrities don't do commercials. That's
Yes.
how it feels like when you say it.
And also celebrities don't do like Reese Witherspoon don't do the Legally Blonde prequel that's coming out where we all know why Elle Woods went to Harvard Law. But what if we learned a little bit more about it in a 10-episode original series that's straight to streaming?
It doesn't bother me because that means there's idiots who will watch it, you know? It's not for me.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't like piss you off that it exists?
No.
You get like a little pissed off that like Nickelback exists?
It doesn't, I mean, I like that they exist because it gives me something to make fun of.
Okay, I can understand
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You just don't want to be big rock stars.
How you gonna have a 10-car garage when you only got 15 cars? Yeah, man. Whatever. I saw Chad Kroger
like
in
that, right?
Greco once.
Did you really?
Nah, I
Really?
made it the fuck up.
Was he the one who
Fucking
said he like
liar.
he like tried to kill himself and then T.I. saved him or something? Was that him?
What?
I haven't heard that one.
It's all my bad.
Lying is really fun. That was
Lying is fun. You are right about that. No shit, like no joke. I selected that one and moved to that gate, and I thought I just won. But it was you doing it. I was just doing the same inputs as you.
It's okay. You've been having a rough morning.
That's true.
Man.
That's fair.
Bro, I've been awake for 9 hours?
That's a lot.
That's too
Yeah,
long.
it's too many hours, yeah. I felt like shit yesterday and went to bed at like 9:30.
You woke up when I went to bed.
That's crazy.
So you don't get pissed off to see Chris Pratt and Chris Hemsworth hawking the
Meta?
Meta
Yeah,
Ray
dude.
Bans?
That does piss me off.
That
a
pisses
lot.
me
It,
off.
it doesn't piss me off because I expect it, you know?
That's fair.
It's not out of character.
So like when you
I just
expect
wanna know how
politicians
much-
to be corrupt, it doesn't piss you off when they're corrupt.
I mean, not actively, no.
Okay, no, interesting.
It's just
Yeah.
like how much are they paying them to be in that commercial that they're gonna
Oh,
do
ungodly
that, you know?
amounts. Like everyone's always like, damn, I can't believe they got those stars in the Monopoly commercial. It's like, bro, they have more money than most
yeah, they
economies.
must. It must be spending like they must be spending so much.
They're like they're
Crazy.
clearing billions. Like they are just printing money.
They are.
Nice roll.
Nice roll.
The Chris Pratt fall from grace was pretty stark. And he was like pretty well loved, you know, back in the TV days. Then
Isn't he
did
part of
the-
like a weird church?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Christian church.
Yeah,
That's the
Yeah, it's the Church of Christianity. Yeah.
Listen, if you're gonna ostracize a guy just because he likes to go on a jog listening to his Christian rock playlist, come on, guys.
That rocks.
Where are we
Christian
at?
rocks.
Yeah.
I just think like I don't know. Maybe it's mostly like I hate Ryan Reynolds. But like when I see like
You
even
do,
like
I-
Jennifer Garner doing like Capital One ads, I'm like, why the fuck are you doing? Aren't you like an artist or you? I guess they're just mercenaries. It's not like Daniel Day-Lewis is up there doing like
I think it's the kind of situation where like they must literally wave like an insane amount of money in front of their face, and they're like,
It's probably
"I'd be
not even
stupid-
that crazy.
I'd be
man.
stupid not to do it.
Honestly, like I don't know, like people are Fucking Eric Adams got bought by Turkey for like $1,000 or something.
That is so
Like a
crazy.
first-class
Free
flight.
flights. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
That's not even worth anything, man.
Like, I feel like we should probably be buying some people, you know, like that. I could afford to pay off a fucking mayor, you know?
Dude, speaking of which, I was talking about it with my chat yesterday. I'm getting pissed off, okay? Because all the playgrounds in my neighborhood... Dude, were you watching this part?
No.
All the playgrounds in my neighborhood have, like, broken playground equipment, right? So I'm
Yeah.
like, how is it possible they didn't... Like, they built this shit in, like, the 80s or the 90s. We're talking slides and swing sets and, like, shit like that, right? And like they get boarded up. The city comes down in a minute and boards it up so that nobody can use it because someone might get hurt on the slide, which is fair. However, they're like, we'll deal with this later. And then they never deal with it. So I sent him an email last night because chat got me riled up and I was like, we're doing this. So I emailed the park board and the gist of the email is very cordial. I said, like, I know you guys have like limited time, limited budget, et cetera, et cetera. Is there any way you could let me know what it would cost to get this stuff fixed or replaced, and maybe we could work something out? And they have not replied to me in 12 hours.
What the hell?
So
fucking
as
up.
soon as this game's over, it's squeaky wheel time, bitch. I'm sending them a bump. I'm sending them, hey, just wanted to
Damn,
know
you're
your
bumping
thoughts
it.
on this, because I know your ass was at the fucking office today. So you could just say we don't do that. That's fine. I'll accept that they don't have to do it, but you're going to reply to the email, okay? Someone's got to do this, okay? It can't all just be senior citizens that are like, they put up the parking. They put up something so I can't park in front of my house.
I agree with you, man. I sent a letter to the local municipality because I was like, guys, you put a red light behind a bush.
Oh, that shit pisses me
Damn.
off.
I'm like, I can't see when the light changes. Like, from the lane I'm in where I need to turn, I can't see when the light changes. And they're like, nah, we looked at it, it's fine. I'm like, guys, I can't see the fucking light.
I would just keep
It's fine.
my new model for dealing with any business is that if you are insanely annoying but nice about it, and you're right, your shit's gonna get handled before. So, like, I'm not saying like, hey, you know, can you give us our appetizers for free or something like that. I'm saying like,
Yeah.
this shit needs to be fucking fixed. So I'm just not gonna make it convenient for you to ignore it. Like
Meanwhile, in the burbs, man.
we're talking about maybe a slide and like one of those excavator things that the kids go on with the two levers and stuff like that. Listen,
Yeah.
we're sending people to outer space, right? Like you get a blood clot in your brain. They slice open your thigh and put a fucking fiber optic camera through your
For real?
whole body to excavate the blood clot from your brain. We can't
That's
fix
real?
the slide. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Yeah, but dude, they don't got like any friends and family that work in a company that sells that equipment that they could like launder money.
Well, that's,
through.
you know, there's an element of that. That's why I want to simplify the system for them.
Dude, meanwhile, in the
think I-
burbs, I was teaching t-ball yesterday, and I went to use the restrooms, and they like just redid them. They're like prison cells.
Dude, you just piss on the wall?
I've never seen. No. Like the door to get into the bathroom was like 80 pounds. And I was like, what the fuck is? It's got like a huge metal like protective cover over it, and like two locks, and then you go in and like everything's stainless steel. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What happened here?
Dude,
Like,
the
you need to, like-
Vancouver parks, they don't even have urinals. You just piss on the tile wall, and then there's like a recessed area with a drain that the piss goes into.
Honestly, that might be.
And I don't even know. Then I think maybe like some detergent comes out of like these little faucets at the top once a day or something like that.
Because guys cannot piss in a urinal, man.
Oh yeah, that's
What?
true.
There's like a puddle under every urinal I
Yeah, it's
ever
pretty
go to, and
disgusting.
I'm like, this fucking sucks, man.
Man, I haven't had to deal with that.
Oh man, it's gross.
I mean,
here,
definitely
dude.
when I lived in New York, but I think that was just people who were like, I'm just gonna piss on the floor.
Every bathroom I've ever been to here, I think, has like a puddle of piss under the urinal.
A puddle of piss. Who picked this? I'm mad at you.
I like this one. We never play this one.
Yeah, but the other one's so much more fun.
Oh, the other one takes too long.
3, 2,
I don't know who I am or what I do.
I think I'm
go!
Oh well, apparently it's those buttons.
fine. We mog him.
We did.
Block him. Well, I was gonna take this line. Huge. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
Fuck shit.
Rush him.
Extreme
Rush him.
mogging.
Rush him.
I was waiting.
That was good. I like
high.
the go-getterness. We got problems.
Yeah, we're
Remember that
we're pinched. Oh no,
Yeah, you wanted
no.
you chose this life.
That's alright. I had fun. Driving vehicles is fun.
It is. Aw.
Like,
Why did they take
you
so
can't do
long?
better than
I
that.
know.
You can't do better than that, honestly.
Yeah, that was a
They
pretty,
take
that was a
so
clean.
long.
Well, I mean, honestly,
did
I like. What can you say? At turn 1, they took the inside
Yeah.
line. That's how F1 goes too.
I tried to get into F1 and I just couldn't.
I hate anything involving cars, dude.
Gotta,
Any
like,
car-based
wake up early
sport
and
is
shit.
like the most boring shit.
Yeah,
It's really hard to follow in North America.
like I realized I was only watching it to like banter with friends and hope
Yeah.
that like the guy I didn't like crashed. You know,
I mean, watching the race is one thing, even though like 3 positions total change in the entire race. If you're one of those psychos who watches like the whole weekend, like including the practice, you're out of your mind. Like that's
Yeah.
you're just watching people do laps at that point. Like that's crazy.
I had
Be
friends that
real.
would like go to the F1.
That
and,
could
like,
be
get
fun.
Super excited, and I'm like, so you sit in a stand, and then like every 15 minutes, a really loud thing goes past.
Yeah, but you're getting
They're like,
drunk
yeah,
and
it's
it's
so
like the
loud.
atmosphere.
It's so loud. They're like, yeah, it's so loud, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it does seem pretty boring.
I did watch a YouTube video the other day that was like, you know, pit stop fails, like car pit
Ooh.
stop.
That's kind of sick.
And
That does
but,
sound
like,
fun.
The whole time I was watching, I was like, is there really not like a better way to do this? Like, you have like a bunch of cars going like 100 kilometers an hour, zooming into a full stop right in front of a bunch of dudes, and they keep hitting dudes, they keep hitting each other, like wheels fly off and smack people in the face. Like, this is like, there's got to be a safer way to do this.
Yeah, they should do it while they're still driving.
They should just slow down, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they. Yeah, like why is the pit stop? Like, I know there's probably a reason for it, but why is it like part of the timer, right? Like, you should be able to safely pit, not have your time get all fucked up.
Yeah,
and go
like they're
out,
driving
man.
That's part
vehicles,
of
man.
it.
You want to be safe.
I think, as far as I understood it, the trade-off is like, oh well, you might use different tires that wear down faster, but give you some kind of an edge, like whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's like the risk you take. You know, you gotta have a good pit team.
I think it's
What kind
dumb.
of like pit stop fails are there? Like in my heart, I was hoping it was like pit stop fail, and it took them like 18 seconds instead of 12.
I think it's like
No,
the
it
wheel
was-
falls off.
Wheels,
and, like,
yeah, wheels fly
Or
off.
putting on
and
like 3 super softs and then like 1 inter tire.
Not like there was one where
Yeah.
the guy didn't screw in the bolt all the way in one of the wheels, and the driver just drove off, and his
That's
ass
pretty bad.
like the wheel just flew off like 3 feet later.
and then the
ruined
driver
everything.
throws his hands up, smacks the car, takes the wheel off.
Yeah,
The
they don't do
crazy ones,
fuel
though,
anymore,
when they
right?
don't. Well, no, there was a bunch of fuel ones. where they,
That's
like,
old
they-
though. I think they took it
That's
out for
old?
safety reasons.
Yeah, because the fuel, they kept ripping off the fuel rod, and then everything lit on fire. Like everything
fuck.
just lit on fire.
Well, it's just
I mean,
it's just a
still-
guy carrying a big like jug of fuel, right? At F1.
It was like a big tube.
They'd be like, oh, don't they have like the big can that like they hold like
I don't
up or
know,
whatever?
they had a big like tube that carried the fuel, and then it would just light everything on fire. Like the fire would come from nothing too. Like it would just spawn where the gas was.
Just spawning it.
Yeah. There was
Also-
one crazy one where a dude got hit by a tire, which made him lose his tire.
Oh,
so that
no.
tire went on and got hit. Like it was like a chain reaction of tires.
I do like the F1 is in many ways it's actually like the most relatable sport because you might be like, damn, I want to get somewhere quick, but then you just get stuck behind someone who's going like 2% slower than you want to go, but you can't seem to get by him. Like that happens all the time in real life, man. Like you're trying to pass
That's-
somebody on the sidewalk, but then they keep like swerving, and you're like, fuck, man.
Can I tell you the
I-
part
about-
of F1 that I
at
don't
F1?
understand? Like, if it's about who's the best race.
Oh, wait, who voted for this? Who voted for this?
Excuse me.
I do hate this one.
This
I
is
agree.
so much worse.
This one's great. What are you talking about?
I don't like it.
It's
Because I
'cause
go
he
and then
wins.
immediately I'm going down.
Yeah.
I'm going down. There's nothing I can do. Like everyone's ahead of me right at the start.
No!
You tried to cut me off, buddy. You tried to cut me off.
We tried to cut each other off.
Ah, fuck you.
You took the first
That's
step.
my pile. Yeah, fuck. Forgot what I was gonna say. Gosh, it's topical too.
I was gonna say that the part of the F1 doesn't make sense to me is like it's about who's the best driver, but then also the cars are different, which is kind of dumb. They should all be using the same car.
Well, it's
man.
about who's the best driver and who's the best constructor.
Well, isn't that like who has the most money?
Well, they have like
I don't think.
Within restrictions,
Kinda.
right? They have
That
like,
said, there is at least I can't remember the guy's name, but isn't there a guy who just like his dad is rich, so he is in F1?
that's Lance Stroll.
New turn.
But that's
thought it
also
was someone else.
basically everybody in F1 is like
It's fair.
European. Like
It does feel like a rich guy sport.
don't ask where their money came from in the 20th century, Rich.
Yeah. That's fair.
Is there a cost cap on like the parts that go in the car, or like just how much you can spend in general? Because like that kind of makes a difference.
There's like engineering constraints. Like I think
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a limit on how much money you can spend, but like there's you can't just be like, hey, check it out. Like we made the best car. Like if it gives you too much of an advantage, then they're like, okay, you got to make your car a little heavier. You can't replace your fucking like this part of your engine more than 2 times per series or something like that.
There's some shit going on.
I mean, it's not fair. If it was fair, they'd be driving like Honda Civics or whatever.
That's what I want to see, man. Get a bunch of like Priuses out there, dude. See who's the best driver, man.
That'd be
The
kinda
car
sick.
ain't
Let's get some
gonna matter
smart
much.
cars out there.
oh, that would be fucking sick.
It should be like Wreckfest. There should be a bunch of guys on like outhouses with a lawnmower attached to it.
I think that's a different. we can probably find that.
Yeah, my uncle used to do the lawnmower races.
Oh man, you ever watch the Red Bull like little boxcar races where like half the time they just explode?
Yeah,
Not like in a
those are
fireball,
really
but they just
funny.
like fall apart.
Call me when we
Yeah.
have like the magical like magnetic tires from Mario Kart, and we can like make loop-de-loops and shit on F1. That would go crazy.
That'd be kind of
man.
cool.
Dude, do you see that car that came out that has like an electric powered suction fan?
That's what that sucks you
So
off.
like
what?
it sucks it to the road. So like
Ooh.
like it has like an insane amount of downforce. It can go like it can I think it can
do
literally be upside down.
Damn.
Now that's a race I'd watch, man.
Like
I
it's
don't-
crazy.
I had a motherfucker on my way home just now who like, for anyone in Virginia who has the joy of ever riding on 64, like the left lane wasn't even like the speed limit 65. Left lane was like cruising at a good 75, and then just like a guy coming in weaving like a psycho. And, like,
that, man.
the whole time I'm like, please don't hit anyone because then it's gonna hit me.
Yeah.
But if you hit
Yeah.
someone like in a few minutes, I don't like you. I don't want you on Earth anymore. You know.
I don't like calling people NPCs, but if you drive like a maniac every day, you're actually
Yeah.
like not a free thinker.
Yeah.
You're basically like an animal that has a car.
well, you're not. Yeah, because you're like not smart enough to realize it doesn't even make you go that much faster.
Yeah, you're really not gonna get there any quicker.
Like
Yeah.
if your drive is less than an hour, going really fast is like even going super fast is only gonna save you like a
Couple
minute or
minutes,
two.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that on Mythbusters, right? And they found out like you get there slightly faster, but
It's
you're also
it's
stressed
literally-
out to fuck.
Yeah.
Being more dangerous for no gain whatsoever.
yeah.
So yeah,
this
people
might
do
be
that are stupid. They don't.
this might be too specific, but like yesterday, I was driving and this guy was driving like that in like a Dodge Charger, and then I pull up
the
next to
focus
him.
car.
No,
And he was on
I'm
his
not there.
laptop and
I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I pull up next to him, and his car has like, I think it was the map of BC with like an AK-47 on it. It's like, all right,
Hey,
I don't.
Where did you
What is
go?
happening?
I fell off
This is-
at the
Just
end.
get on your side, and I'll stay on the good side.
Oh!
Yay! I could just take my time.
I haven't done that in
about it.
forever.
Do the jump. Do the jump. Do the jump.
You can do it,
Get
you
the
can do
free
it.
and do the jump. Get the jump. It doesn't matter if you die.
Oh, good try, good try.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
try,
I
good
tried.
try, good try.
26 points.
I just want to play this game where I don't get jumped on in the first 2 seconds.
It's
And
immediate.
it doesn't
That's
matter
so
if it's
fucking
Corey.
funny.
It doesn't matter if it's Justin. They always get somehow it's me under them. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and then it's your fault.
Oh man.
I know how it is. I've been there.
Man, but I just can't imagine putting like a decal of a fucking AK-47 on the side of your car.
That is pretty funny. I also feel like I don't know if I've always heard like, yeah, you probably shouldn't advertise on your car that you're a gun guy, because if you're not in the car and someone's trying to break into a car, they might be thinking probably a gun in there for me to steal. You know, it just seems like a crazy thing to advertise on your vehicle.
Here's a
like-
rare mechanics question. If I land on a star steel with no stars, does it burn your star steel?
No.
Okay, thank you.
It doesn't.
Oh,
I
that
thought
would
it
have
did.
Proceed.
That would have been so smart.
I thought it
I
absolutely
see.
did burn it.
It doesn't do the coin one. It didn't. I remember someone made it with 0 coins on a
Oh,
coin
and-
steal, and it
huh.
didn't go away.
Gotcha.
All right, proceed.
That's a non-gun guy take.
I was just saying,
know
I
about
feel like you'd be more likely to get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
I saw a video the other day. You know those car races where like it's most likely in the UK or somewhere in Europe, but like it's just like I guess a rally car esque, where they're just driving down like a city street at like 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And it's just like normal houses, and I saw some dude like eat it and just drive into like a brick wall of a house, and the whole house collapsed. I'm just like.
You ever see
Man, I
the one
don't
of the
know
dude driving insanely fast on the highway and then the steering wheel falls off of his car?
No.
I swear it's not an I think you should leave.
Yeah, I was literally sitting here being like, and then it flies off.
Yeah.
Like,
They should have listened to that guy.
I was like, maybe they shouldn't do races down like the back, like suburban streets, man.
No, dude, I hear you 100%.
I'd be
man.
pretty pissed off if my house fell
Critical
down.
caution.
that would be a bummer to have your house fall.
Oh, dude, that's such a good video.
Like, there's some shit that I wouldn't like be able to. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this, because this is all in generalities and like, you know, this is hypothetical, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But if you crash your car into my house doing like an illegal street race, I'm going to ruin your life until I die.
Oh yeah.
I really don't care like what the courts like. It's going to be hard for me to forgive that level of malevolent idiocy. So I'm going to ruin your life forever.
I love
What if
that
it-
energy, genuinely.
Why
What if it
shouldn't
was a
you hold a
legal
grudge in that
street race?
situation?
What if it was a legal street race?
Then I would. I mean, that's like the dream, right? Because then you get to sue the city or whatever for like $1 billion.
Yeah, you're
What if
ruining
they're
someone's
like,
life.
we don't have that much insurance.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
I very much like I identify with the scene in MacGruber where he's just discovering the
KFBR.
notebook with
Yeah.
like, that is I feel that. I don't know. Holding a grudge rocks.
Dude, if I
Especially
ever
if the
get
person
hit
doesn't
by a
know.
drunk driver,
Oh,
you better hope
Yeah.
you die in the car crash. Because like it's just you're not gonna want to be alive for the next 40 years. Because I'm not gonna like physically harm you, but spiritually I'm gonna make your life like not worth. I'm gonna sap all the enjoyment out of your life. I'm gonna make every day just not even like an agonizing hell, but just extremely aggravating.
Just like a little worse.
Yes.
He's gonna sit outside his house, just looking at him. Send him a greeting card that said, "Thanks for running me over."
Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel, yeah, like it'd be so nice to hold a grudge against someone and like, it's not like it's consuming you, but like you might just wake up one day and be a little bored and be like, I'm just gonna fuck with them all day.
Yes, like you're kind of over it, but like so what?
Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm gonna hit by a damn train.
Order a damn burrito.
I feel like shit, man. Just for I woke up at fucking 3 a.m. feeling awful, and I texted my trainer at like 6, being like, "Hey, man, it's like 2 days now of feeling really fucking sick. Like, what do you think?" And he was like, "Don't care, come in." I'm like, "God damn it."
That's kind of sick though.
Yeah, no, I'm glad he did it. He was right. I feel better moving a bit, even though I feel like I'm gonna puke. So,
Start. Round 1.
no, I hate this one.
Gen Z trainer be like, no sweat, just come back whenever it works for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm beefing lately.
No,
It's the Krungo hangover.
What happened to Krungo?
I took it out because the shit was pissing me off. Yeah, you guys are right.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because people are talking about it. Krungo is good when someone says something problematic. Krungo in practice, the Globla is a country on Earth. The
who
world
what's
is a
Krungo?
country on Earth.
I don't know
I'm
what
lost.
he's talking about.
It,
anymore.
Krungo is like the streamer said something problematic.
Just the
It's an emote, I guess.
Yeah, it's an
It's an
emote.
emote?
It's an emote that's like you just said something cringe.
Huh.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm
look
not
at
familiar
any
with
of this
Krungo.
shit, man.
Me neither, bro. It's probably
I
this
know
one.
this one. Shit.
Was I right? Yes! I just picked a random. Oh, I rocked.
I know this one.
Yeah, I'm just too unproblematic to know that one. I'm Twitch's perfect angel. Nah, I posted some shit on Blue Sky today that got thousands of likes, but I was like, man, Twitch gonna hate that if they
Oh,
see it.
fuck!
Oh, you can rejoin. We just haven't used it in a while.
Was it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I just got a connection error occurred. I was gonna win. Yeah, they heard me say I was a perfect little angel and they got my ass.
That was
No,
really
we're all
fast.
done. Oh no, wait, no,
What?
it's
No,
right,
that's
it's
right. That's
Did
right.
AI Justin do good?
Yeah, you got some points.
Oh, he didn't win though.
No.
But I'm going. Everyone who's like, oh, you don't get likes on Blue Sky. I'm getting like 1,000 on each post, bro.
That's pretty good.
Feels good.
Can you tell us what you
The
posted
the
today?
dopamine's back.
Is it the joke
not out loud.
Is it the joke that you put in the Discord like 2 days ago?
No, definitely
Because
not.
that one's really good, but the world's not ready for it.
really good one,
It's
but it
an-
needs
and
some more legs.
It sucks ass because like this is peak timing for it. Like
I know.
It's
But I
possible
don't
that
think
in
it's
like
bad. It's just it needs more.
no, the thing is, it's not even bad. Like the joke is not bad. It's about bad stuff, but it's not
Yeah,
bad.
It's not bad. Also, I linked you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Justin's most recent one's pretty funny.
Okay, give me a
Jesus
second here.
Christ.
I think it's pretty good.
I got like halfway to the bottom, like I don't get. Oh.
Yeah. I was like, wait, PG-13?
Oh man,
Imagine if you accidentally hit submit on that though.
that'd be pretty fun. I had to hit a lot of submit buttons to get that far on the form to type it. So maybe it's even there.
Is he still reading it?
Also,
yeah.
he's working through it.
Like that's
Also,
way worse than the joke that you put in the Discord.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Also, look at that. Everyone loves Italian
that
taco.
one was really good. That
a
is
really good one.
Funny.
He is doing that.
That's a really good one. Yeah,
Dang.
He is doing
3,700. That's an old Twitter, like
Yeah, that's like an old Twitter post.
yeah.
right?
That's like
Yeah.
post. Here's what I'm having for lunch. Might go crumping tonight, but like pre, you know, everything else.
I always
Sky
forget
is-
about Blue
it's-
Sky, man.
It's like Twitter was like this for a while, where like Twitter was okay as long as you didn't click on literally anything other than like who you were following.
Yeah.
But then it became then even
What?
the people's like the replies, the bots, all of it just became a nightmare. But like
Yeah.
Blue Sky is kind of the same as that previous one, where now it's like just don't click on anything that's not the people you're following, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. What's nice is the big hack for Blue Sky, if you have an account with any following whatsoever, is to turn on the setting that says you must be following me to reply to me, and then it just filters out most of the dipshits.
That's pretty sick.
I no longer get like I'll make a joke like fucking whatever, like the one I just posted, and someone will reply being like, "Well, Donald Trump would." It's just like, shut the fuck up, ain't the time. Get out of my mentions. But I don't get none of that anymore, which is nice.
One of Steam right
That is a great setting. That's why. Do you guys all have like 10-minute follower mode on chat?
Nah, I let it. I leave it hot and loose, and if anyone weird shows up, I just let it on,
It's not like it changes. It doesn't make the chat environment like 10 times better.
Yeah.
But I do feel like most people are not insane enough that if they were gonna be crazy, like they're still gonna be crazy in 10 minutes. Most of them, like they come
Yeah.
here and they go to type like blah, 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 poison mushroom, blah 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 blah. But then they're like, oh, 9.5 minutes. I guess I'll just fuck off then.
I will. You know,
Yeah.
it's very satisfying. It's like this hasn't happened in a bit, but I had someone just acting foolish, so I banned them. Then they come back to like complain on an alt, so I turn on 10-minute follower mode. And then I see them follow, like I could tell, like, all right, this account just followed. You could tell it's someone who's mad because the name has something to do with it. So like waiting 9 minutes and then banning them.
Oh,
Be like, you don't even get to talk,
God.
idiot. You don't even get to talk now. Oh, it feels so good.
Do you guys have
Oh,
if I ban you, you can't watch the stream setting on?
No.
I turned that back off. I had that on, but I think it made psychos go crazy. I'm trying to mitigate how much psychos hate me.
Yes, like strike a happy medium between like stop annoying me but don't kill me.
Yeah.
I see
Like
what
it
you're
blows
saying.
my mind when I see some streamers who like someone will come in and say something nuts and they just like dog on this person for like 20 minutes. I'm like, bro, he's gonna get a weapon and kill you.
He's talking about me,
got-
man.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not. I'm honestly not. Here in Canada, you're safe. I'm playing. You can get killed anywhere.
The thing is, I just can't stop. It's just part of my personality.
No, I feel you. Like I say this, but I am like, did I fucking
What the fuck?
Oops.
This should be good.
Oh, I think I went too far.
You went too far.
I went pussy
Ooh, it
mode.
was close.
Well,
That's still pretty good.
Oops.
Winner.
hate watchers are scary. Just because, like, imagine being a hate watcher, you know?
Yeah, no, that shit's
you're like,
concerning.
look, no offense to the people who are here, but spending your time watching a Twitch stream is already kind of lame. Like,
Yeah, but it's like cool. It's cool, degen. If you're like,
yeah.
like I feel like if you're working like a good normal person job and you have this up on the other monitor, don't you feel like you're kind of like you're hiding in plain sight? You're like, "Ah, they think I'm normal like them, but they don't know, man. They don't know I'm actually a freak. I'm watching some freak stuff.
Hate watching. Weird. I had someone yesterday message me, kind of telling me off a little bit, and they were like, I haven't even liked your shit for like years, and I'm like, why have you been here then?
It's kind of crazy. Should I like
Yeah.
hit you with a train? Nah.
to ride the train, brother. We gotta start, man.
Yippee.
But yeah, doing that and then also doing it because you hate the person that's a little unhinged.
You got
I
a
don't.
star.
There's no one I hate watch, but there's people I watch who hate watch people,
What?
and then we do it as like a group.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hate's a strong word, but ridicule watch is maybe the phrase.
That's a hidden block.
That was such a pathetic, like,
Yeah.
like you said it so bad.
That's a
That's a
hidden
hidden
block.
block. Oh. Look, I've flamed my chat before, but like I'm gonna flame them again. Like, it sucks that like I enjoy my chat, you know, like I like having people talk, but like I wouldn't want to hang out with anyone who watches me on Twitch. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I don't. You guys
Okay.
are cool, but you're not that cool.
Well, like
gonna
they
type
could
this
hang out with each
before I say it.
other, and that's less weird than like you hanging out with them.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna
I
be
mean,
like saying some shit that like you don't even remember that you did. They're gonna be like, oh, that was like what you were talking about in Among Us on like May 7th, 2022. And then you gotta like break the news to them that like as soon as the stream is over, that shit gets flushed from your brain instantly. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to function as a normal person.
Sorry, I got so distracted by what Justin
Yeah.
said in the
can
Discord.
can I say that? I don't have to.
It's a risk, you know.
Doesn't
No,
matter to
I
me.
just don't want. I don't want you to be like, what? You're making me look bad and mean here. You know.
Yeah, I am mean though. So like,
That's
yeah,
fair.
you can say it. Like, I don't want to hide behind it. You can say
That's
it.
long story short. This is years ago. Now. I messaged Apollo and I'm like, oh man, I matched with someone on a dating app who said they watch you, and he 1 second later said, "Get out! don't do it. Freaks watch me."
I did. Like, look, I just think you're taking a risk. They're not all freaks, not all of them.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
But you're rolling some dice, you know.
They could be the good
Definitely
kind of
guys
freak
love.
too. They could be like the kind of freak that like cooks you 3 meals a day because they like love you
Yeah.
so much.
Damn, that's wild freak shit right there.
I mean, that is freaky. That's like, you know, I've been married for
just think-
11 years. We don't cook each other 3 meals a day.
I just think it's important to fight against the parasocial stuff. Like, I think you should say you hate your viewers more often because of the amount of people, you know, who are like, Yeah, I love my viewers. I love my kittens, my viewers. My
It's the
people
viewer's
audience,
job.
you know?
It's the viewer's job to
And
be
it's
a
like,
little bit annoying.
That's
which is
your
I-
fault. That's
there's-
your fault for like encouraging that. You
My
know?
beautiful little kittens is so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
I
The
hate.
people
I think
who
so
do
much.
that are insane.
I'm feeling good about this.
I'm not touching it. I'm a
Are you leaving
conduit
it in my
for-
hands? Because I was leaving it on your hands.
No, dude, I can't be trusted with this one.
That's pretty bad,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay,
What?
tell me. Well, I'll go to the midpoint, and you tell me how you feel about it.
Let's see. I kind of want to go like a little. Nah.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
All right.
I'm trusting you. I have astigmatism. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh fuck. I feel ill. I'm not
I feel like this one
trustworthy.
is fucking horrible, man.
No, no.
now that
don't
we
say that.
now that we've irrevocably
It's gonna
cut
be
it.
50-50.
Okay. Where do you want me to go?
Honestly,
I,
a little
like,
more.
I think you're.
yeah.
You're chilling, man.
Okay.
I'm losing this one a little bit. Theirs is way different than ours, so someone's winning.
Yeah, I
that
think we
round.
actually blew that last one a little bit.
What do you mean we, bro? I didn't do anything.
You didn't. I didn't know.
Oh!
See, yeah,
Oh!
the second one's all fucked up, huh? The second one's all fucked up. This one is.
Oh my god!
That one I knew was not going places.
Look, I
The
don't.
one you guys are like, I hate. Or what I said, I hate. You guys got 50-50. It's really funny.
I knew
Well,
it.
I
As soon as he was like, "That one's fucked up," I'm like, "That's the 50-50."
Yeah, you did.
That's why at least I know myself. I'm a passenger, like Mitch Marner on the 2025 Maple Leafs.
Sure.
They lost 6-1 last night at home.
no.
Leaf style.
It's very Leaf style. And that, the only thing
Yeah,
more
yeah.
Leafs is like they'll blow out the Panthers next game and then lose like 8-0 at home in Game 7.
How's the Bears doing on the Leafs?
Not that great. 7 points in 12 playoff games. I know, yeah. He's old now, though. He's getting up there.
Nah, it's fair. Every year I'm like, I'm gonna watch hockey this year, and then I don't. It's like it takes time, you know.
Islanders got the first pick. I think I told you, but
I heard about that. I hope they don't sign a guy with hollow bones for 40
yeah.
years or
Well,
whatever. the
you
fuck
guys
they
have
did last
had
time.
like 6 first overall picks, I think, since I've been born. There's 32 teams in the league. It's kind of crazy. I guess there haven't always
Yeah, it
been
sucks
32, but
Like in life, I had to, you know, like I was a baby during their tear in the 80s,
yeah.
and then I'm finally of age to be like, I understand hockey. It's like, well, we fucking suck now.
Yeah.
I gotta.
so sad.
What was the last season I watched though? Like the last season I got really into on hockey was probably like 2009. I remember I went to a game and saw the Isles lose to the Penguins in the playoffs. Felt bad.
I feel like the Isles were pretty good from like 2017 to like 2023. Not good
I
enough
missed
to
that
win,
chunk of
but
it.
like good enough to maybe be like a sleeper pick. But now they're
Is that
kind
like when was Anders Lee being real scrappy? I just remember
sounds
that
about
being
right.
I think that was that time period, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
They had a reputation for not having like superstars, but for being like very well coached and disciplined.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yay!
It was funny when you got to boo. I was about to say out loud, "Well, I don't have a star, so what do I have to worry about?"
Funny.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, I can't talk about hockey. The Penguins and Red Wings fans are complaining about the state of their teams.
God.
So, and of course, our good friends Apollo and Corey are here, who they don't really watch it.
Yeah, but I gotta sit through like so much football talk with you motherfuckers. So
Well, that's
don't-
mostly
okay.
just Apollo, man.
Well, first off, it's mostly just you, actually. Like,
That's true. That's really fun. Did you guys see that Derrick Henry contract?
He did get an extension, yeah.
Highest
But, like,
ever guaranteed
also-
money?
doing
Oh,
it.
whatever.
They're doing it.
I just think that we don't do it as much as you say we do.
Uh-oh.
Especially
It's-
since football
yeah, no,
hasn't
it
been
just-
relevant for like 3 months.
It just feels like a really long time when it happens.
That's how I feel when you guys talk about movies. So like,
Nah, it's
you
fair.
know, do the math.
I'm going on a Lord Gugu stream on Saturday to talk about movies. I'm gonna be watching the movie Thief before that.
Oh, James Caan.
Is it James Caan?
It's James
It
Caan,
is,
right? And
That's
I've-
Michael Mann's first movie. Right?
Yeah. I've heard it's
Yeah,
like a
yeah, That's the
proto
one.
Heats.
That's the one.
Minigame.
I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. I like it's making me watch a movie too, which is great. You know.
true.
I've been thinking about. I think it'd be fun to like once a month just tell chat like, y'all watch this movie this month.
Yeah,
And then
that's
we're
a good
just gonna
idea.
talk about the movie at the end of the month. It's like a book club without reading.
That's true. Books would be better if they only took like 2 hours to read.
For real. Although I've noticed like there's just some short books out there, which is kind of tight. You
Old
know?
Man in the Sea is like 110 pages or something.
I'm back on my bullshit where I just exclusively read like shit that upsets me. You know, it's always nonfiction and it's always really like soul crushing. This is really funny to watch, by the way.
Let's try, bitch.
Ooh, it's close.
Oh, I did
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so stupid. Why did I do that?
Winner.
It's that classic like video game mistake where like as you're pressing the button, you're like, "This I shouldn't do this. This is the wrong thing. Why can't I stop myself from doing it? Oh, I've done it."
I can't believe you've done this.
New turn.
Yeah, movie club does sound fun. I'm gonna do that.
What are we watching on Saturday? I joined the movie club.
On Saturday, I'm watching Heat.
Now you're watching. Oh, yeah, you said Thief. I thought you said Heat. I was like,
Heat was so fucking good.
it's a great movie.
Crazy good. That's where I got fucked up with Letterboxd. Like I watched The Prestige, and I was like, yeah, really good. That was a good movie. Like 4 stars, 4.5, maybe even 5. I can't remember what I gave it. Then I watched Heat, and I was like, bro, I got to go back and give that shit 3. This is so much. Heat was so much better than that.
It's like the drill budget tweet. It's like now every time you watch a movie, you're like, I don't have time to watch movies. The movie, 97 minutes long, retrofitting all of my Letterboxd movies I've ever seen to fit how I feel about this new movie I just watched. 10 hours.
God. Man,
Can I-
Prestige was still good.
I was talking with my chat before Mario Party started about this. I want to hear your guys' opinion. What should be the like limit of how long a song should be? Like when does a song like become
Bro,
too
no-
long?
No limit.
Boris Flood is 1 hour long, and I love that song.
Okay, I don't know if I'm ever gonna agree on things. There's no shot I'm listening to an hour-long song, man.
But like, you would listen to an hour-long album, though.
I don't really listen like to music like that. Though.
Classic
like,
rock enjoyer who doesn't respect the LP as the centerpiece of the medium?
See, I'm a big album guy.
I'm a huge album guy.
Yeah. I want to hear that shit start to finish. You know.
The only albums I watch all the way or listen to all the way through is Neil Mouth album. That's it.
A good mouth record.
Love them.
You know,
I'm for it, don't get me wrong.
I feel like the average Mogwai song too is probably like 10 minutes roughly, but that like feels right for that kind of music.
Someone in chat was like, songs are too short, and I do agree with that. Like
Pop songs are shorter
every pop
now.
song is like 2 minutes long now. It's like that's too short.
But dude, like, listen to Close to the Edge by Yes and tell me a song can't be 23 minutes long.
Yeah. I fucking I remember my band. Our longest song was like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And I remember even feeling like, bro, that song's too long. we got to trim that back. Although we were also God, like I remember telling people like we would literally get 10-minute sets, and people thought I was being like hyperbolic. It was like no, like
15
like
songs.
literally. Oh, like
Set
yeah,
up.
10 songs, 10 minutes, no problem.
Set up for 45 minutes. Play for 10, get off.
Well,
Wait
honestly,
30 minutes to get the drums off.
We would occasionally get sets where like they're like, oh, you're headlining, which really just means you're playing last.
Yeah.
But you know, like, all right, you get 45 minutes, and we're like, dude, we have like 20 minutes of music. So it just turns into banter, which is nice.
Well, you know, you could always just tack on, like, in the Court of the Crimson King at the end.
Minigame.
Whatever.
Who is that?
I'm hit with a big hammer from off of the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna show up and just sweep you out of your streaming room with a big broom. Oh man.
But people would
Nah,
sometimes
what is
they'll be
that?
like, "That's not funny." What you ever consider that sometimes the comedian is funny and the audience just has bad vibes? Like, you didn't make me laugh. Okay, bitch. Like, maybe you didn't get it.
You give out like a thesaurus before your fucking performance, so everyone's up to date on the references.
Oh,
you're gonna-
comedy your comedy's too unapproachable. Maybe you should like read a book sometime.
Oh, I thought I died. I'm alive. How'd that happen? I landed right on a spike.
Oh, man.
We can both win. We can both win, idiots.
All right.
I can't believe I voted for this bullshit.
These games where you can stomp people, man. I
it's
can't
a good
stomp
time.
no one.
Yeah, it still makes me laugh that like my ass never sang on stage ever, but I would ask the sound guy to set me up a mic just so I could banter with it. And I think that's fine.
I think I would pass
Whatever, you're
away
in
if I had to
charge,
do
man.
something on stage.
No shot.
I thought I did too, but like honestly, like my first band, I remember our first show. I was like, "Nah, y'all, I'm not going," and they had to come and like drag me to play.
No, I do believe that.
Yeah, you know, I eventually. I mean, I feel like it definitely primed me for streaming. My
Streaming's
ass
so
ain't no
easy,
way
though.
I'm
It's
streaming.
So easy.
Dude,
Like, I have insane stage fright, like hyper stage fright, but streaming just like it's nothing, man. It's nothing.
Yeah,
I think I played one show. I was the singer, and I faced
fuck.
my band the whole time.
Yes, I love that.
That's sick. That's like
a
Jesus
good
and
play.
Mary chain type shit. I'm just gonna, you know who they are, but I'm just gonna go because like I just can't. I don't know how to turn it off.
What are you talking about? I was ready for the
I
Jesus
don't
and
know
Mary
how to
chain
turn it
anecdote.
off.
Yeah, you didn't leave. You didn't leave any time for anybody
yeah, I
to
was-
react to that. You
I was so
immediately
ready for
got
it.
upset.
Because you guys have primed me to the idea that every time I say anything, it's just like, oh, who does anyone know what this guy's talking about?
That's mostly me though. Like Justin and Corey, though, you know, they got some stuff.
Yeah, you'll occasionally throw me. I'm still fucking pissed you brought up the fucking whole 9 yards on Discord yesterday, and I'm like, now you're gonna bring up a fucking movie I know? Or maybe that was like,
In
it
my
was right
defense,
after Mario did
given
it.
what we've talked about cinematically, I couldn't believe that you knew shit about the whole 9 yards.
No, that is fair. I really should.
I was like, how did this
about that movie.
motherfucker see a Matthew Perry movie?
I'll tell you how. I had a legal cable as a child, and
Okay,
we had
yeah.
free pay-per-view, and it would just play the same movie on loop for like 30 days.
That's not a horrible movie to watch for a month straight.
I saw it like 2 dozen times. That there was that really pretty lady in it holding a
Amanda
gun in
Peet,
a bra.
yeah. Or
So,
Rosanna
like,
Arquette,
yeah.
could be either. Ain't nothing
Yeah, yeah.
sexier than a beautiful woman holding a gun.
I was a big fan of that.
that's my Michael Clark Duncan impression.
Great Michael Clark Duncan.
I'm tired, boss. Damn, he gets down there, man.
I will say, I this is apropos of nothing today. Just turned to my trainer and go, "So what do you think of Aquafina?"
Love that, dude.
And he was just like, "Huh?" And then I pretty much was like, "Well, how would you feel if like one of the guys I streamed with just started talking like her?" And he was like, "Oh, they can't do that."
What have I done? I'm looking at instructions for the game. No disrespect. Your trainer is not, in my opinion. I don't take them as authoritative barometer for
Tread
what
lightly, he
is and
watches
isn't
you.
acceptable in the modern world.
No,
Tread
that's fair.
lightly, he watches these.
He can watch it. That's fine. If he takes offense, he's a hypocrite, right?
Fuck.
He has done some shit.
All I know is he is currently, he looks like a demon. Like his eyes are fully blood red because he blew every blood vessel in his eyes lifting 850 pounds.
That's kind of sick,
Jesus
though.
Christ.
Honestly, I was like, "Oh no, dude." And he was like, "Nah, it's fine." And I look
Worth.
like a demon. And I was like, "Yeah, dude. All right, let's go."
It's not that guy. It's not that guy. Stop being dazed. Stop being dazed.
Oh, was it overhead?
No, it's not this guy.
Was it
Who is
overhead
it?
press?
Is it you? Why can I touch him? Okay, I touched him.
Oh, wait, how do you reset it? How do you reset it? Oh, well, never mind. I got it. Wait, what?
Yeah, same thing happened to me there. That was confusing.
I don't know what just happened, yeah.
Oh, three
What? Dude,
pushers?
I got 2 3-pushers, man.
You guys seen United Healthcare's stock price lately?
No.
I heard it is like all fuck. Aren't they getting sued?
Yeah,
by
like
shareholders because of how badly they handled it.
They're getting investigated by the 2025 version of the Department of Justice. You know how fucked up your accounting has to be to get investigated by Linda McMahon?
No, I hit the wrong button. No, I hit B. I meant to hit A.
No. Right magnet, right magnet, right magnet.
Oh, I
right
double
magnet.
tapped it. Don't fuck
Good
me.
job,
God,
guys.
good
Oh, he
job.
got it. Damn, good job, Cole.
Oh.
Winner.
Ba-da-da-da.
Let's see who's
I gotta say it, the whole Luigi thing, it's kind of crazy that he just had like a manifesto sitting in his bag and all sorts of shit. I don't know, it just seems weird.
You think Adam Silver put it there?
I don't know what that is.
He's the commissioner of the NBA. I'm sorry, I got some bad blood over the.
Fuck.
That was insane for multiple reasons.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Lots to unpack.
That was really good.
I don't think he did it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't think they rigged the draft.
Finally.
I gotta custom pass this. Look at this wall of stars.
It is
Steels,
disgusting
man.
down there,
Yeah,
man.
you guys started this shit.
I didn't do shit, man. I've been buying custom blocks every turn.
No, I
Damn.
didn't. I'm
Yeah, I put so
pointing the
many
finger
star
at
steals
Justin.
down.
You
It's
say
fucking
y'all
awesome.
started this. Justin started this.
Yes.
I did
not
start
y'all.
this. Turn 1, I bought 2 of them. Turn 2, I bought 2 more of them.
Oh,
Don't buy any.
He has to.
Now you could buy like a whistle or something, right?
He's
Yeah, with those nice dice.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm traveling. All right, my goal is to travel.
that's nice.
2025
2025.
gets the travel.
It would be funny if they don't like find him guilty, though. You know.
I abstain. I reject the premise
they're
of
gonna-
this
They're gonna
trial.
They're gonna torch his ass, which is a bummer.
Probably.
Yeah. Ain't no way he gets found not guilty. Even though I
12
with my whole heart
CEOs.
actually believe that.
12 CEOs on
the
the jury.
On the jury.
Well, the thing is, it's told future CEOs on the jury.
Oh.
They're gonna, someday they're gonna
He's
make
real
it.
posting.
You're
Yeah,
so
yeah,
right.
Fucking might as well put this somewhere. Huh?
Jury selection kind of a crazy thing, huh?
It is, man.
Yeah, it's
Like-
kind of nuts.
Why isn't it just like random?
That's why we need the Cinco E trial.
Well, because they both want, yeah. Both the defense and the prosecution, they want to, stuff the jury as much as possible. So there's like a little poker game that takes place.
It just feels like what Apollo's saying is that shouldn't happen. It feels like it shouldn't happen. It should
Well, yeah,
just
but
be
if it's all random, imagine you got accused of like stealing a car, and then you got like 12 Toyota Tacomas on the jury.
You wouldn't download a car. Oh, fuck.
Finish.
I don't know.
I don't know if they do
jury.
jury trials for stealing a car. I don't know. Now I think about it, but they do have a pick ban phase.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what's nice is like being me and knowing like just being myself. There's no way they're ever gonna pick me for the jury. They're gonna ask me a question. I'm gonna say like that depends, and I'm gonna talk for like 90 seconds about edge cases, and they're gonna be like, "You can go."
This is like Aquafina and
Yeah.
like
The one time I got called for jury duty, this is a long time ago, so like I just imagine me now, but like I look so much fucking worse. Like just the real ratty clothes. Just everything about me was shit.
Start.
And after sitting in a room for about 10 hours, me and every other person who looked like shit got called into a room, and they were like, "You could all leave."
That's
I'm
sick.
just looking around like, damn, we all look like shit, huh?
that's pretty funny.
They locked you the
It
fuck
was
out
pretty
on that,
funny.
too.
Someone did yell at me for not having pants. They were like, "No jeans," and I was like, "I only own jeans. So what do you want me to fucking
No
do?"
jeans?
Jeans
Yeah,
are
no
pants.
jeans.
You
What are
don't.
talking
You're
about?
not on trial. You should be able to wear
Yeah,
jeans in
the
the
fuck?
courtroom.
Everyone they sent home had denim.
Some dude stabs somebody. All of a sudden, I got to
Yeah.
spend $200 on slacks. Like that seems fucked up.
Yeah, right? They did. I will say, though, I remember being hyped because I was like, they're going to pay me $25 for this shit? Bro, put me on jury duty every day. I'm broke. I was so happy with my $25 for sitting in a room for 9 hours.
Dude, that's a great
That's so
idea.
cool.
What if they just trained people to be professional jurors? Like they became extremely well versed in the law and could understand
Yeah.
the ins and outs and the nuances and the regulations, and then they
Yeah.
could just be professional jurors, man.
And instead of making lawyer money, they could go, I want $25 a day.
I hope that not going to jury duty, I guess it was like 11 years ago now, doesn't come back to bite me.
Like you just didn't go?
Well,
Man.
okay. I did just not go, but I had a reason.
I think they could like. I mean, it's probably
They
okay
tell-
because it's so long ago, but I'm pretty sure they could get like a warrant for that.
Yeah, I don't, when they're looking for reasons, that's gonna get you sent to El Salvador.
Yeah,
bro.
that does
No.
suck. That's what I'm, but like the thing is like I was living in Dallas, and they summoned me to jury duty in Houston, and it's like
And those are far apart from one another.
they're like 4 hours away from
Okay,
each other, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that was
Now,
like they
you-
would match your pay rate, but I didn't have a job, so they only gave me $25.
You were a younger man. You're not the same man now that you were then. But if this happened to you now, I would recommend that you like call them or something.
Yeah.
I might go now, yeah, but like I didn't want to drive 4 hours and have to like stay in a hotel or something to go to jury duty. in a
No, I
different
mean
city.
I can understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, it's fucking on Long Island. If you got called to grand jury duty, you had to go to Riverhead, which if anyone knows Long Island, that shit is far. And I remember I had a friend who got called up for that, and he was like, "Bro, I can't like travel for 2 hours." I'm like, yeah, it sucks, man.
Now jury duty is pretty, like, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really inconvenient. Like, you know what they should
always
do
like-
is like all the people who apply to be on like Big Brother, so they already have like the kind of life where they can just take 3 months off out of nowhere. They
Yeah,
should
yeah.
just get put into the jury duty pool, and then you could just
jury dirt.
dirty.
Nothing will ever be as funny as accidentally saying the wrong syllable for a millisecond and then immediately correcting yourself.
That is so true.
You're true, yeah. I'm just sitting here matching,
pilfered.
like, why? What is
Get
happening?
pilfered.
I'm trying to make
Derailed the whole story. It did.
I do think if I get summoned to jury duty, though, like, I might miss it because my ass does not check the mail that often.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm really bad with the mail.
No,
That's the
only
one thing
that
you
comes in
have
the
to
mail
check,
is
man.
like shitty stuff.
Yeah.
No, the only
Nothing
thing that comes
of
in the mail
value.
is, well, it's just junk mail, and then the most important do not ignore
Yeah,
letters.
exactly.
Well, that's the
entire
thing. Yeah,
life.
it'll be like 90 days of just garbage, and then a letter that's like, respond in 5 days or we'll kill you.
Yeah. it's-
That's why you gotta
Oh my
keep
God.
opening it, man.
Yeah, I probably should. I'll tell you right now, I got the mail this morning, put it on my driver's
Okay.
passenger seat. I said driver's passenger.
You did.
And then I just left. It's probably gonna sit there for weeks before I acknowledge whatever it is.
That's insane.
Didn't look important.
that shit scares me, man.
I
don't
yeah,
wanna
I
go
do
to
it.
my
I
window and,
do it
like, find my
immediately.
address.
I got the craziest letter the other day. It was from the IRS, and I went, "Oh no!" And then I open it up, and it says, "Hey, we tried to send you a $25 check last year, and you never cashed it. Please contact us so we can give you your $25." And I'm like, "Damn, they really want me to get my taxes corrected from 2019 or wherever that was." But like in my favor.
That's a day's work at the courthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
One more coin. God damn it.
It's gonna be an
blows.
Oh,
Yeah, my ass loves $25. It's like it's in my top 10 things.
That's like a great amount of money.
It really is. It's wonderful.
Sick lunch or a good
Yeah,
dinner.
you can pretty much get any lunch you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Half a tank of gas, maybe.
Don't tempt me, man.
Like fucking 5 or 6 tins of Zins. You can go crazy.
man, no. I got back to the bathroom talk. Something I noticed recently too. People just throw like used Zins like on top of
That
like,
shit's
toilet
crazy.
areas.
Dude,
man.
my trainer today was like, "Hey man," like as I was leaving, he was like, "Those are Zins on the floor, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, those are definitely Zins." And I was like, "I didn't fucking do that. Don't look at me. I am courteous with my shit. I would never just spit those on the floor. That's
You
fucked up."
got stars.
And then he immediately was like, "I know who did it."
They spit him on the floor?
It was
people
him.
just spit
It
them
was
out.
him. He
So it's
spits
like-
one
it's-
on the
it's-
floor next to it.
The way it's like a Tide pod but filled with nicotine, right?
It's very small.
So
It's smaller than you
eventually
think. It's
the
like the size of a
pod-
thumbnail.
Eventually
It's like a
the
tea
pod
bag.
is
It's like a tea
empty
bag.
and then you have to dispose of the pod.
I don't
No,
think
it's
it
not-
gets empty. It just
It's
like,
a little
wears
pouch.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a piece of gum.
Okay,
Yeah, it looks
so,
like
it's
looks like a chiclet or
so
something.
like it,
Yeah.
for lack of a better word, like it loses its flavor and then you're like, there's no point in having this anymore.
Well, like, yeah,
Yeah,
you eventually
it's like
all the
tea.
nicotine leaches out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They last for an hour, I want to say. Oh, it's me.
It is.
So I'm
So yes-
fucking with Velos, which is like an off-brand Zin, but the
Velo.
Velos have a second compartment to put your used Velos in.
Hey, that's
like
crazy.
not
It's
littering.
also, that's also gross. For some reason.
Hello.
I mean, you get rid of the tin. Like it's the
Sorry, that's
get
how
rid
the
of that
minions say hi. I'm not making fun of you, and neither is Apollo. That's
no.
how the minions say hi.
Dominions. Yeah, no, I'm very, not like I'm sitting here being like, damn, everyone should use Zins, but I'm very happy that I kicked vaping with it. I'll take one addiction for another. Seems a little better.
It's the same addiction. It's just a different avenue.
Yeah, different mechanism. My lungs feel
I was gonna say better.
Addicted to 2 things total. I think everyone gets 2.
This
And for
is
me, it's jerking off
actually
and Zins.
this might be the most base take I've ever heard you have. I think you absolutely can be addicted to 2 things.
Just make sure they're not like horrible.
And
But,
you can
like,
hot swap, but you can only swap down.
Yeah, I like that. Give me a fucking ticket.
Like I think you
My
could
2
quit
addictions.
drinking and start smoking weed. But if you're already smoking weed, you have to go down to like, I don't know, CBD oil on your frenulum or something like that. Like you
But,
can only de-escalate.
Yeah.
I'm already addicted to caffeine and sugar.
Sugar also doesn't count.
So,
We have 2 uncircumcised
Sugar's a free one?
individuals here, right? We have 2 uncircumcised individuals.
Is it you and Corey?
yeah, but that's my new addiction.
No, Corey and I are circumcised.
I'm circumcised too.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
You're-
from fucking Texas, brother.
Yeah,
What
bro.
I don't know
I-
what that
I
means.
was
You
born
got a
in
lot of
America.
moils in Texas.
I was born in the United States.
Yeah.
All right, so
very
so none of us have the hood.
Nah, we're all modded.
Okay, well, I saw on r/memes today, my favorite subreddit. I saw a post, and it was from an uncircumcised guy, and it said, "So are people who are circumcised pissing in fast mode all the time?"
Holy
And
shit.
I've been just rolling it around in my head, trying to
Yeah.
figure out like,
Huh.
do we piss in fast mode? And
Bro,
also,
I piss in fast mode.
can you?
How long
if
does
you're
it take to pull back the
uncircumcised,
hood?
are there 2 speeds? Because like I only piss once. I'm assuming we all piss 1 speed.
Like, how long does it take to pull the hood back?
I piss hard.
Yeah.
Can you guys? I want this thing. What the fuck? Go into that shark.
I did go into that shark, you fucking brick.
Here, thank you.
No!
I love this game.
Out of here, man.
Yeah, this one honestly rocks. There's like almost no stakes because you can at best win like 8 coins, but it does rock.
Boy, what are you doing, man?
I think he's abstaining. Go into that shark, bro.
Fuck you, fuck you.
I can't. I'm gonna block.
Oh.
Oh.
So like, what's slow mode, man?
Honestly, I feel like it's probably like when I'm trying to piss, it's just like blam, there it is, and I'm pissing. Like where they have to they gotta like unsheath.
Blam is
It's at least like a
crazy.
2-step process where they gotta pull the thing out and then pull the hoop. The hoop. Yeah, that's it.
New turn.
Done.
Like, does the hood applies some pressure to the surrounding cylinder, making it so the pee comes out slower, or what?
I have a feeling so here's the thing. Sometimes I gotta piss real bad, and as it's coming out, it's like it's fucking piss time, you know? Not that I'm like blasting all over the place, but it's like a real quick, it's like it's coming out fast.
Right.
Where
You're
I
not-
feel like if
you
I
don't
had
have
the
to think of
skin,
something. Yeah.
like sometimes they're probably pulling out their shit and then like they start pissing before the sheet's fully back and it's just spraying, you know?
I feel like
What does
calling
that have to
that
do with
like
slow
fast
mode?
and slow is crazy though. It's like a second or something to like, unless they got real long foreskin.
Yeah, I am thinking it in like a croc style context, like when you put the shit down or you put it up or whatever.
Yeah, sport mode.
I will say, I feel like the benefit they get is they could probably just like pinch the tip of the skin and be like, nothing's coming out.
Oh, they could balloon it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
like
that's gross.
and let it all go all at once.
Oh, gross. Oh,
That's so funny.
like under the urinal, like everybody does.
It changes the width of the stream when the hood's up.
No. It's still dick hole same size.
Well, like, but does it cover the aperture a little bit?
Shit gets in the way. Wouldn't that
Because
just
I
make
kind of
go
thought it just
everywhere?
came up like the way the dude from Final Fantasy X with the popped collar that comes like up to his eyes or something like that. Sid, is that his name? Oron?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got
Oron. That's
sidetracked.
him. That's the guy. covers the whole thing. I didn't know that, man.
It does hurt me to know that, like, apparently, I don't know. When people are like, oh, you're losing so much sensation because you're circumcised. And I'm like, are you saying it would feel better, or I would just feel more? Like, am I going to come quicker? Maybe this
That's
is a
what I'm
benefit,
saying.
You know?
I think
Like,
you might come quicker.
I understand the argument, but I
Yeah.
will say it doesn't bum me out because, like, I can't imagine it feeling better, and B,
Fair.
it might be a debuff as is. So, like,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, I'm not sweating that. I still think they shouldn't have done it without asking me first, but I'm not pressed about that aspect of it.
Fair. So many people are telling me it's not true either. Might just be snipped cope though. You know?
I also have. I find it hard to believe. Like everybody's repeating it, but how would they know? Like, because what percentage of people in
Yeah.
chat got circumcised as an adult?
Like
or,
later
like-
in life.
Yeah, exactly.
They've done studies on it.
How do they study it though? Doesn't everybody just say, "Yeah, 10 out of 10, doc"?
They
Can you
tickle
please
the end
hit
of the
my-
prick and they're like,
You prick.
that's
On a scale
got a-
from 1 to 10,
got a callus on it.
how good does it feel when you beat your shit raw? I'd say it's like a 6. No, man, it's the best feeling on earth.
I don't know.
Were you ever a
Sometimes-
smoker? Sorry.
No.
Like I feel like as a smoker, smokers might understand this. Like sometimes, some mornings you would wake up and smoke a cigarette and be like, "It didn't count. I need a second cigarette." I feel like every now and again I get a jerk off day like that.
I think that's
Or I'm
fair.
like I jack
Yes.
off and I'm like, that wasn't enough. I gotta go round 2.
Well, some of them are like recreational, and some of them are medicinal.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
It's just boredom with me. Like, I'm gonna get my one a day out of the way, but like, if I'm not doing anything and I'm bored as hell, it'll just kind of happen, you know? Just like I gotta do something right now.
Yeah, boredom is probably like definitely the most direct road to me jacking off. Yeah,
It's my addiction to pornography. That's my one.
That's
You're
hard.
allowed
My
to?
strange
You're allowed
addiction.
to?
jacking off.
Has there ever been like a My Strange Addiction, but it's like a dude addicted to cigarettes or whatever?
That would be
It's
very
not
funny.
strange, I think.
That well, it's kind of
That'd be really
strange
weird.
if you
Yeah,
work
that's true.
backwards.
Minigame.
Some of the most normal shit out there is strange when you think about it.
That's so true.
Nutting is a strange thing, to be honest, when you think about it.
I know you can't.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
You can't talk
Like-
about it anymore for obvious reasons. But the Louis C.K. joke about have you ever seen animals fuck? I think about it every time
Start.
I see animals fuck, which is like maybe once a year. But they really got no technique, and they're not holding their shit in at all. They're going for broke immediately, man.
They got a race, man. Someone else might show up, take their shit.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks again. Every time, every fucking time. And for what? For what? For what? For nothing. For nothing.
there, man.
No, dude, I was
no, I
making
gave
the
you a-
jump
I-
until you. Oh my god!
Holy fuck, that thing went crazy.
I was making the jump until you jumped on my fucking head.
Winner.
Why are you on my side?
Holy
Because I can't be on the top. I already baited out like 7 pieces on the top.
Why'd you give? I was gonna go debate more, but you blocked me.
All
man.
you had to do was move slightly to the side, man. Just
There
give
was
me
no
my chance to
time,
make the
man.
jump.
The game didn't even know what to do. I landed
That
on
shit,
that
I
thing.
thought
It,
I
like,
just fucked it.
squished me, man.
And it
New
just
turn.
spun very fast instead.
was
This game's going
crazy.
quick, by the way. God damn.
Damn,
We're already
it is.
halfway.
It's 'cause we're
Yeah,
playing
but the
on a
last
map
10
with
turns
less
take
stuff
so
on it.
long.
That's true.
Well, I haven't
Stuff
even
on
made
this
it
map.
past like the halfway point of the board yet.
Yeah, you did like 7 trains. Yeah.
Fuck it, dude. It's milk season.
Oh man.
Like most animals, when they're fucking, they're just like done in like 5 seconds. You know?
Yeah.
They're just over.
Which is
I
really
hate
funny.
that.
It's
I
like
hate
their
that you
whole
put the
life
image in
is
my
for
head.
that, and then like they're like time to fucking die. Fucking idiot.
All I could think about is the gif of like some dog fucking a dog, and then he dismounts and pukes an insane
That's
amount.
that's an all time.
Great gif. Yeah. One of the best gifs of all time.
It's so me, man.
Yo, Wiggler milk.
Of course, I'm inviting everybody, man.
Oh shit.
I don't even know why. I guess just because it's fucking funny. Let's have a hoot.
Yeah, that's really it.
Where's he getting this milk?
I like how slowly
Damn, yeah,
we, like,
take your time,
we
man.
are all so fucking sad that we have to drink this freak's milk. Donkey Kong's sitting there like, no, it's good, trust me.
Oh shit, achievement earned, man.
Oh.
That's so funny.
It's been
the
like
first
3
time.
months since I got an achievement in this game.
41 to the star, huh?
I don't think I've seen too many other animals fuck, the more I think about it. Just the puking dog.
You ever think about like how interesting it is that like so the sperm carries our genes, at least like a subset of our genetic material at least. But the sperm itself has like a survival motivation. Like it wants to pass its genes on, but the genes contained within that sperm are, I mean, I'm anthropomorphizing the genetic material here, but they're trying to create the fittest individual. But the sperm has a self-interest to actually just be the most successful sperm. It's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's
Like the
crazy to think
sperm
we
is
got,
almost like selling, like we think we have like a handshake agreement that's like send the best sperm.
Yeah.
And it's like, sure boss, got it. And then they're like, you know what I'm talking about?
I feel like it's crazy. Like sperm is pretty much bugs, right? And like we all got millions of bugs living in our nuts and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of little bugs.
It's true. They're like swimming in there right now. Oh,
Yeah, they're just in there.
I didn't even think
can feel
about that, man. They're swimming in there.
They're just swimming in there right now.
I can feel it now.
I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. He's talking about sperm when he says that.
Man.
Oh fuck. Well, no one. There's nowhere to put it. Will it let me? It won't let me. I think I soft locked the game, y'all. Oh, it'll let me do this. What the fuck?
Oh, that's really far up there.
Okay.
I mean, it's also like law of large numbers, right? Just like it's
Yeah,
really hard
it's
to
like a
get there,
trillion
guys.
or whatever.
We're gonna put like a billion of them down there,
Bro,
and
here
then we're
comes
just
Hidden
gonna like
Block.
rev the motor and say good luck. Sometimes you get a motor that's all fucked up and just makes you spin in circles.
Well, that's what I mean. We probably got some like fucked up sperm, but the sperm is like, give me a chance. I got great genes in me. But like, sorry, buddy, you're not fast. So I bet like you're not gonna make like a fucking cardiologist.
I'm ready.
No, I've got good genes. I swear.
Yeah, I like how the sperms just sound like little squeaky.
Oh, you saved yourself though.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
That was my moment.
That was my chance. Love that they put a 1 minute timer on that game and it lasts like under 20 seconds every time.
You don't make the sperm
Cat.
DNA, buddy. Where do you think the sperm DNA is coming from?
New
When you
turn.
sleep, the big truck pulls up to your balls and offloads a bunch of fucking nucleotides. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, the nut truck.
The sperm truck. Yeah. Well, I think Ryan found that.
It's crazy how easily your body can make like
Anything.
half a
Super
person.
super
You know, like-
jetting machine. Whatever.
Your balls are not a big truck. It's a series of tubes.
Like you're
Anything there?
literally making like millions of yourself every like day,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
and it's effortless.
It is effortless.
But like me, like running for 5 seconds, no, that's too much.
Man, that shit ain't
You're out here,
effortless,
you're
man.
done.
Sometimes it's a struggle.
To make sperm?
Not to make it. To expel it, sure, but
To
not
expel
to make
it.
it.
Oh, okay, not to make
Do you ever wonder about like the flow chart your body uses to decide? Like if you were on a calorie restriction, like what what gets pulled from first? Obviously, like your body goes, let's break down the fat. But what if you were already in starvation mode? Is there like a little dude that's like, all right, cum and fingernails off? Okay, well, this buys us an extra 12 hours, guys.
Like
Let's
throwing levers and there's a siren going. Yeah, yeah. You know, I feel that. Ah, it's good. Yeah, maybe that's. I've been in a calorie deficit. Maybe that's why my like loads have been a little small.
Oh, he's got small loads again. Oh
Yeah,
no.
no.
I've got wimpy fucking loads,
Oh
man.
no, dude.
I'm not
to
hooking
do
up with anyone right now, so it's really just for me. But you know, but sometimes I jack off and I'm like, that's it. You know?
You're like embarrassed, ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like joining you, but we've all been there.
Yeah.
So I just want you to know, like, we're here for you.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I'm not gonna be one of those liars who's like, you should see a doctor. That's never happened to anyone but
That's
you.
never happened.
Yeah. You're the first person. Gotta stop this guy.
We do have to stop this guy.
Yeah, I gotta stop this guy.
I'm trying to give us something we've never had before, though.
What's that?
2 in a row? Oh, you're trying to get that game, yeah.
I'm trying to get the pipe game, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the pipe game.
The pipe game.
Oh, shit.
Got a chance. Hopefully it's on the board.
Versus minigame.
I don't even know if I've ever seen it show up in text.
What?
Like the pipe game. I don't even know what it's called. Jeremy
Yeah, I don't even know where
Shockey's
you find
Shock.
it. Yeah.
They
Something.
have like 3 words, so it'll be like a really long name.
Nope.
It ain't there.
Any of those.
Camera
Good
ready.
game, though. It's a good game.
It is a good one.
Camera Ready's a great game, but I fucking suck at it.
Yeah, I fucking hate it a little bit.
Start.
This little guy, he's so happy.
This is how I picture like Chiblee when he goes out of his house.
Yeah, this is Ghibli at the park. Yeah. I like that. It's a good mental image.
Like, that's kind of the shot.
It's the world's greatest photo, they're saying.
I don't know, my shit's
They're
pretty
saying
good.
this.
Mine, the face is pretty good. Although, I don't know, I've had people claim that
I
the
don't think that
position of the
matters.
guys don't matter. It's all your framing.
Had to be done.
Yeah, I don't know. My shit kind of sucked, I guess.
Round 2.
I know where that is.
This is also Chiblee when he's outside. Is Chiblee just one of
There's
these
a guy
guys?
falling off a bike here? I'm
Might
playing.
be a
You
you
got
can't say,
him.
I'm playing.
you can't say that. Oh, come back.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever.
No, his ass is gone. I'm taking a picture, man. He does not turn back around. I'm telling you right now. '87. See,
That was
Like-
way too zoomed in, man.
It's the framing. It's
it is just the framing. I don't think it matters who's on screen.
sometimes it feels impossible to get the framing.
It is hard to line all this shit up.
Wrong turtle,
He's ready,
bitch.
not ready, he's not ready, he's not ready.
Wrong turtle, bitch.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
I
I'm
think it
checking out.
matters, man. It's gotta matter.
My framing's like fuck.
My framing is so fucking bad now that I look at it.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
framing's
I
also
got such a
horrible.
small amount of the umbrella.
I can see Captain Jack Sparrow on the fucking balcony, man.
I think Justin's is the best.
Oh,
Bye.
What the fuck?
Nah, my shit was way too zoomed in.
I don't know. I was the only one who had the guy, and I got way more points than you guys.
You did. Maybe with that guy it matters. Maybe like if you have him on the screen it matters, but not like where they are. All or nothing kind of deal.
type shit.
Yeah, I got fucking, I don't know if you were watching Go Off Kings last night, but JF made a sound feedback loop,
Okay.
and it was genuinely the scariest thing that's happened to me in forever. Like, wearing headphones and hearing that noise was bone chilling. I've never been so scared in my life. It was very funny though. Loud is funny, it turns out.
It's the funniest thing.
It really
It is really funny. Unsurprising loud is really funny.
Yeah, people they love to be like, oh, loud equals funny. Then you find out like their most watched show of all time is Parks and Rec.
love that. Well done. Good job, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Bonus.
It's not bad, but like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch 8 seasons of it. I got shit to do.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
got
out of
the-
respect for you, Apollo, because I was gonna say The Good Place, but I said no. My good friend Apollo has not done anything to deserve that kind of ire today.
way less episodes too.
Way better show.
Yeah, but did you see that shit
And
Ted
definitely
Danson did at the Emmys?
No?
No, what'd he do? I'm playing. I know what he did.
Okay.
I hate that they just leave the toad in there to drown.
He's just been killing him. This guy
Yeah.
every time. Man.
Hello, Mr. Cat.
Start.
I'm not even looking.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We all hit that
Justin
shit like
is
that.
slightly ahead.
Slightly ahead.
Damn, I wasn't paying attention.
Holy shit.
We don't have it further.
Damn.
I don't get it. The Good Place isn't loud. You should watch Parks and Rec, buddy. You would, you would love Parks and Rec.
Was it you who said you weren't really into Arrested Development?
No, I really like the first 3 seasons.
Oh yeah, the pre-Netflix shit is incredible. There was something that you. Oh, it was Wet Hot American Summer. That's what
I saw it once when I was 12, and I haven't seen it since.
You gotta see it again. I need you to watch it. I could feel that you're gonna be like, it was okay.
Jamboree.
I like to laugh.
I
Love
hate
to laugh.
recommending stuff.
I like recommending shit 'cause it feels like it's like a little internal litmus test, you know?
I try not to recommend too much so that, you don't.
The recommendations hit.
constantly.
Yeah, I understand.
When you play someone
also
like an
because-
album in the car or something, and you're like, oh no, they hate it. Oh, it's fucking shit. My taste
I just
sucks.
default.
I hate this. This sucks.
I default assume everyone hates my shit. So I don't even think about it. It's pretty much like, oh, you're in the car with me. Well, you have to deal with this.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Buy your own car if you don't want to hear your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat, bitch.
I'm just gonna blame Ghibli forever. I recommended a movie to watch, and he fell asleep like 15 minutes in.
What was it?
Palm Springs.
Yeah, okay, that's fucked up. That's a very watchable film.
You know. And I went. I'm never ever recommending anyone any media property until.
Well, don't
until
put that
Severance
evil on
came
me.
out.
Well, I guess you recommended Severance for like 2 months, and then I didn't really watch it, but
Yeah.
I still
I'm
can't
going
believe the
back-
reference you just pulled. I'm sorry. You blindsided me with it.
with what?
The reference you made.
That my leopard skin pillbox hat?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like my favorite song, man.
There has
Well,
to be another song named that then. Who performs the song you're talking about?
Mr. Robert Dylan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've only recommended like 3 TV shows and like a movie in the last like 8 years.
But to be fair, and this is not a knock on you, recommending Severance while Severance is part of the zeitgeist is basically like being like, hey guys, you know when your stomach feels hungry? I would recommend eating food, right? Like it's not, I don't discount the recommendation, but I'm like, wow, you know. What I'm saying is you get a mulligan on the recommendation because like you use it's a free space.
Well, I got nothing to recommend right now. You ever play this game? Came out recently called Blueprint.
That's a good one.
Did
I'm
Kate
tryna-
finish it yet?
No, but she's doing new stuff every day.
Yeah.
Making progress every day.
Why didn't you give me his stuff?
Oh, the Common Side Effects was pretty good. I watched that. I liked it. No? Okay. Fuck you.
I'm not familiar.
Men in their 30s, when you ask them what their favorite show that they've seen that isn't about the mob, a drug dealer, science fiction,
It's
or
about
cartoons,
drugs.
is about.
Brian,
yeah.
have you seen The Wire? I know it's a trope that I'm saying this.
Dude, I think
Dude, it's
I think
gotta
it's
be
up
next.
next. I think it's next
Yes,
after
dude.
The Sopranos.
Yes. You are watching the best 2 TV shows back to back.
I feel like I'm in the fucking zone. I get 6 because I'm on the bike. I get 6 days of Sopranos. Then I pick like one Kino movie because like right when I'm like I'm not sure if I should watch more Sopranos today. I watched like a 2-hour-long movie, and then the next time I get on the bike, I'm like, oh shit, it's been 2 days since I've seen The Sopranos, and I'm like the appetite's back.
Yeah.
And then like
You should watch this new show.
Oh, yeah, I
Severance. It's pretty good.
I'm not gonna
I'm
watch
gonna
Severance
a TV
because I
show.
gotta wait for
I'm not
if
gonna
I
watch a TV
watch all the
show.
episodes, I gotta wait for season 3 to come out.
Watch that.
And then by the time season 3 comes
Can't
out, I'll
wait
have
to
watched
watch my
100 hours
favorite
of different shit, and I won't
television
remember what
shows.
happened in season 2.
Game.
The Sopranos and The Wire. They're very short.
Listen, man. Let's do a poll. What's better, Sopranos or Severance?
It doesn't matter what's better. You could have watched it at the time, but you chose to watch
I don't want to
like
watch. I don't
100
want to watch it till it's over.
Okay. That's not what you
Fair,
said the first
fair.
time. You said, I don't want to watch it. It's too long.
Well, yeah, but now I'm like, you told me it was only 3 seasons, and that's honestly, you shouldn't have led with it's good. You should have led with they're gonna stop after season 3. At which point I would have been like, now you're speaking my language.
Come on, man. They teach you that in The Sopranos?
God. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy when he's McNulty posted. It's gonna be the best. Whoops.
Nice dodge.
Round 3.
Where am I gonna go?
Was that you?
Ah, shit.
Was that me? Hello?
What?
Let's see what?
Oh my god, it's a I had like a system notice from Windows. A JavaScript error occurred in the main process of Tempo Launcher. Bitch, I'm not even playing you. Now you're breaking when I'm not even playing you. You were broken the whole time I tried to play as you, and now you broke when you're not even the star of the show right now.
That's the bazaar?
So yeah, someone posted my video of me crashing out at all the bugs that are in the bazaar right now. And then like the thread got locked on the subreddit, and then the top comments from a mod that's like, if you have a problem with the bazaar, please submit your technical specs via this Google form. And I was like, they're beefing with me. Oh fuck. I didn't want to beef with you, just you gotta admit it's kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy.
You sound like Stewie Griffin there.
He did.
In Stewie mode. Yeah.
You know what was funny to watch? The dev of Palace Sequence
Oh,
from
yeah, I
Ryan
heard
for
about
like
that.
40 minutes straight.
What happened?
The dev of the game reacted to Ryan playing it.
I did like the effortless repost and parry that they did, where I was crashing out saying, this is an appeal to authority. Just because they made the game doesn't mean that this proves that they know the fallacies. And then they just out of nowhere said, the burden of proof is on you to prove that I don't know the fallacies. I was like, damn, this guy knows what he's doing. I apologize for questioning your intentions. This guy is good.
After this turn, I have to desperately go pee.
Hack it up. You guys got a good Pacino?
No.
You got a star.
You watch my fucking television.
Great ass!
That's pretty good.
That was not bad. I felt good about that.
I know why. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Impressions are hard, man.
They
Some
can
of
be.
them. I think it must be pretty easy if you already like mostly sound like the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
That was not a good one.
That was
a
the
really
fastest
bad Pacino.
speech I've ever heard.
I just think it's very impressive to be able to like confidently and accurately like just sound like someone else and not yourself, like voice actor basically. Like it's just crazy, man. How do you do that? Because like you can do an impression for like a sentence or two, but then if you try to keep going, you'll like start to lose it a little
That's
bit.
true.
You know, and start to sound like yourself.
like this for the rest of the night? You know, I can keep that up. I can
Who's
keep that
that,
up all
though?
night. Fucking, I don't know. Pick someone.
I can't. It needs to sound like somebody. You can't just be doing an impression of somebody we don't know.
It sounded like someone. Mickey Mouse. Yeah,
Mickey
That was Mickey
Mouse,
Mouse.
Mickey
That was my
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Is
Yeah.
he like the first or second of the 17?
What's that?
Mickey's talking about Mickey 17. He's Kino posting.
Versus
what that is.
minigame.
It's the new Bong Joon-ho movie. He directed Parasite.
Nice.
Parasite won Best
20.
Picture at the of 2019 at that year's Oscars.
Wait,
That was,
Corey isn't here. I'm not gonna hit A. I don't know.
That's very honorable. I was literally about to be like, y'all get through these menus quick. Fuck Corey. Ah, man.
I'm back.
Hey.
Nope.
That would have been a great
Where
time.
is it, man?
Would have been a great time to foreskin balloon, man.
In the foreskin.
No, we're already pissing fast mode.
No, but I could have like prepared. I could have had like a balloon of piss when I was sitting here and then just ran into black.
I can't help
I'm
but
pissing
notice
crazy style.
Corey also flubbed the syllable, and nobody said anything. Nobody
I'm-
laughed
What syllable
or
did I
nobody interrupted him or anything.
did I
They
fuck up?
they said, "Let's wait for our good friend Corey to finish whatever the hell he's talking about."
Why are two different people eating mine? Like,
What did I fuck up?
You said like prepared. Play the tape. This is a tight one, man. I think yellow wins.
think I got it.
yellow?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Winner.
You guys like in season 2 of The Sopranos? Apollo, you'd love this when Carmela Soprano says, "What's going on with you, Tony? It's ever since whatever. It's been like there's an alien life form living among us."
Oh no, librarian typoed. Librarian typoed. Look at him, he typoed.
I'm not letting you
interfacing
off the
with
hook, buddy.
What are you, a fucking chatter?
What?
That was an insult. Sorry.
It is.
Sorry.
I really hope I'm not playing fucking Among Us in 5 years, man. I don't.
I was thinking about that yesterday.
I really hope that for you, man.
Because it really put in perspective. I was like, damn, you've been playing Among Us for like 5 years.
Yup.
That's like basically how long I was playing Flash Isaac. Like you're we're not even talking. Well, I mean, Rebirth came out, I guess, like 4 years after Flash Isaac, but still, like you could have a long way to go.
It's
That's not evil. Obviously, you're playing because it's working for you. It's not evil to suggest that. But then, you know, it's like they gotta extricate you. And then, just when you think you're out, they pull you back in.
Damn.
Oh, he's Pacino posting.
They pull you back in. There's gonna be like DLC or something, right?
there was like 3D Among Us, but it's just Among Us VR ported to like non-VR. So I haven't played that.
Who are you
Regular
playing
Among
with
Us
now?
kind of sucks. What?
Among
Who are you playing with now?
Start.
A lot of the same people.
So Hafu and stuff? Or
No, she's
no, different
retired,
one?
man.
She retired?
She's not retired. I saw her sponsored Overwatch 2 stream last week.
Yeah, that was like her first stream, and looks at Justin.
Oops.
We're chill, bro.
All the coins are on
I'm
your
telling you, the
side,
left
you're right.
side's the good side, yeah.
You guys stay there then.
No.
Fuck my
I'm just gonna
head.
help
I'm
you.
hugging you, I'm hugging you. Come back.
Fuck you, you fucker.
Finish.
Bodied on this one.
Just drop me on your head.
No, it's like all the same damn people. It's crazy to be casually playing video games still with other Ryan. who
Oh, yeah,
used to
yeah.
have the most
YouTube
like,
royalty.
Ryan Higa.
Yeah.
New
But
turn.
I watched you in high school. I watched your videos in high school, man. That's weird.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who's this?
Ryan Higa.
Oh.
Right. No, okay, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Remember that, Justin?
Oh, Dana Carvey.
Not
Dana Carvey
gonna
doing
do it.
Remember
George
that,
Bush
Corey?
Senior.
Wouldn't be prudent. Can I finish?
Oh,
Different
good.
guy, but
You wouldn't get it, Apollo. You wouldn't get it.
You're right.
It's from Saturday
My
Night Live
favorite.
in like 1991.
I really like to picture. I like to put myself in the room where Dana Carvey was filming. Fucking.
Yeah, Master of Disguise.
Yeah, Master of Disguise, and then 9/11 happened.
apparently he
And
told him to
sta-
just fucking keep going.
I just like him announcing it. In my head, he's dressed up like the turtle. And
Turtle,
announcing
yeah,
it to
yeah,
the room.
Yeah.
He goes in the shell.
Dude, I saw them do surgery on a turtle. Kate was watching like a South Korean veterinarian, like day in the life of a veterinarian. And the
Yeah.
turtle, I guess sometimes like the nitrogenous waste like builds up in their body. So they get like a big ball of like uric acid in their stomach.
Shit.
So you gotta anesthetize the turtle so it passes out, and then they seriously get a fucking like rotary saw and go
Oh, no.
and like cut a square in the stomach, and then pull out like a big ball of basically a piss, and then they
Yeah,
put it
yeah.
back on and like put some resin around it and stuff, and then they're like, apparently it
Good to
takes
go.
like a year and a half for the turtles, because it's like it's hard, right? It takes a year and a half for the underbelly to grow back to the point where they're like back to normal. It's crazy.
Damn.
That
is
sucks. Having like a
crazy.
soft spot in your stomach like
Yeah,
that.
man. Especially like as a turtle, they hate having soft spots.
They do like sit on it as well.
Yeah,
What if they like
it's
sit on
messed
a
up.
rock? That's gotta feel weird.
That's a good point. I guess a year isn't really that long to a turtle.
Or is it longer?
150 years young, bro. You ever see Finding Nemo?
What was that guy's name? Sheldon?
That's Crush, bro.
What decides how long a creature lives?
That's a good question.
God?
I think it's like
that'd be my first answer.
Like why does like a cat live to like 20, sometimes 30 if they're really old, but like a turtle
30?
can live 150 years old.
it's like metabolic rate.
Yeah, something like that.
But like why
Sounds
does it
right.
ever stop? Like why?
What
is it,
about
like, you gotta have
lobsters,
less
man?
like you guys gotta die sooner evolutionarily, you know? Like you're living
Reproductive
too long.
errors, you know?
Are you talking about us
I think
or
they were
turtles?
just chilling.
Mini
That's the thing.
All
God was like,
creatures, all
"Damn,
creatures."
turtles are chill, and they get to live long." You know.
I think if things didn't die, there wouldn't be any like material to like build from, right?
I think it's just, you know, entropy's always coming for you, right?
I guess.
Probably.
You can
Hell
like
yeah,
temporarily get atoms to like play nice together, but they always want to go solo, like Jerry Halliwell.
Hey,
That's Ginger Spice.
yeah,
Yup.
makes everything nice.
You're telling me, man.
Can I have some?
You were a
corn?
Jerry guy? You were a
No.
Jerry guy?
I would say I was a Jerry guy, yeah. I mean, I was literally like
trying to
10
do
years
evil.
old, but
Why
yeah.
are you? He just died. Go away, man!
He punched me!
You fucker!
Oh, come on. They're in the same spot as last time. I got too far up to the top of the screen.
That's all right. That was
Hey.
swag.
That was
Bilbo
whatever.
Swaggins.
And he lived.
Who are you? Who are you, Corey? I don't mean to be weird. You a baby
Who
spice
am
head?
I? Sorry?
Were you a baby spice head?
I think I was a scary spice guy.
Really?
Me at the Spice Head convection, and I'm picking a fight.
Turn.
Convection.
I said convection. I know. You little
I'm glad
baby,
someone called
you
it
little
out.
baby Spice Head.
I didn't know any of the
Sporty was
spice
up there
names.
for me too.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
I was
you-
about
2019.
Really? I feel like, I don't know if this is
Yeah.
like regional differences. It was like baby was clearing at
Really?
my middle school, and then like Posh or Ginger was number 2.
Yeah. Posh and Ginger were the two that most people. Like. I didn't hear much about Baby.
Really?
Yeah, I never heard anything about
Yeah.
it.
I'm surprised.
Apollo?
I said I don't think I said I don't think I knew any of their actual names.
Did you have a
until,
big
like,
girl group
2019.
when like you
That's
were
not their
in-
real names.
I know, but
Was
that's
there
what
a-
I mean. I didn't know either until
Was
you
there
fucker.
was there a big girl group when you were in like middle school?
No, middle school. I prefer to remember as little of it as possible.
Yeah, but like in terms of the monoculture. So you're 4 years younger than me ish. 4 years younger than me, but 92. So it's like, so we're talking about like 2004. Yo, so you were like, it's my all the girls want to be like this. Few times been around that track, but I'm not gonna got that step back. Like that?
Is that Gwen Stefani?
That's Gwen Stefani's
Yeah, it was
Holla Back
Holla
Girl.
Girl, yeah.
Yeah. Well, but what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
Just a good song.
Okay.
Damn.
Now,
Is
there
she still
weren't a lot
married
of,
to the
like-
guy from Bush?
No, I think they got
no,
a
no, no,
divorce
they
like
split up.
20 years
Yeah.
ago.
Ah, good for her.
No, I think she kind of sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about her. I just
Oh.
have to assume the guy from Bush was.
I think he also sucks.
Yeah, I think they both.
And I
kinda
think
suck.
her new husband sucks.
Okay.
I think they all suck.
Who's she married to now?
Blake Shelton.
Oh yeah.
Young Sheldon?
He's old Sheldon, man.
He's definitely old.
Ah,
Sheldon.
Yeah. 150 years
Fuck,
young.
Is that the Star Steel?
Yeah, child, bro.
Oh, thank God.
Dude. Whatever. I'm not even gonna ask if you. I'm not even gonna ask.
This guy.
You have gotten. You keep pulling it back. You say the reference and then like you waited a second and went fuck you, okay, and then you said the reference, said fuck you immediately. Now you're like before the reference is even said, and you're not even fuck you.
Well, if I was gonna say what I was about to say, you're gonna be like even more pissed off. So I'm not gonna say it.
I don't get mad. It's just funny.
I think I'm
'Cause
landing on the
it's not
balance.
what you're saying. It's that you say it in a way to be like, right, guys, right? And I'm like, no, I don't. Not right. I don't know. You know?
I live my life with my eyes open, and my ears open, and I allow the world to fill the cup of my spirit.
You should be a writer.
I take that as an insult.
Wow.
That guy hates writers.
Yeah.
Writing's hard, man.
You just put words down, right?
Yeah, I think it's like the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, it seems
man.
kind of easy.
No, dude. When you're like 3 lines into a paragraph and you have to, and when you want to use a word, but you just used that word like 2 times already, so you're like, oh fuck, okay, I gotta think of a fucking word that is. And then you bust out the thesaurus, and it's like there's too many words in the thesaurus. I don't know which one to pick.
You don't need a
Shit's crazy,
thesaurus,
man.
man. That's
I do.
just double up on the word.
Maybe not you.
Oh, I hope Bowser's
Also,
the
I'm writing like
stars.
I don't know about you guys. I'm writing like birthday cards and shit. Mother's
I
Day
just
just
wrote-
passed. I'm writing heartfelt messages like multiple times a year.
Damn.
You just
wrote,
speak
like,
from the
5
heart, man.
I just wrote like 3 or 4 little short stories for the build I'm making in Minecraft.
That's kind of sick, though. That's kind of
It
sick.
is cool, but like it reminded me like I was back in time to like middle school, which was the only other time I ever wrote. Are you fucking us?
We're all getting shuffled about.
Shuffle. It's a Bowser shuffle.
It's the Bowser Shuffle.
It's the furthest I've ever been.
Where's the star now?
Mini game.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
After this mini game, I'm gonna fix.
It's
gotta be
that
different.
game, Ryan.
Yeah, but
gotta
I don't
be
like
different.
To, I don't like to double down.
I
Yeah, you don't want to use the
but-
same word twice, man.
I mean, double dip in the mini game. Maybe for like 3-tro or something, I'd do it. But
You. I'm still on the middle streak. It's been like 8 or 9 fucking times in a row being in the middle in that game.
I mean, bro, it could be worse. You could be Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell is a point guard for the Cleveland Cavaliers, who were first in the Eastern Conference but lost in
What
5
is this, fucking
games.
Family Guy?
Thank you, AI VH1.
I know better than to talk about Donovan around Justin, though. He's a real Bob Dylan head, as I found
The
out
only
today.
Donovan I know is McNabb,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm a big Dylan head.
It's actually so funny to picture you listening to my leopard skin pillbox hat. I think
also,
you would be. I'm not saying you can't appreciate good art, but I do
the
think
fuck?
you would be like, this is really annoying.
I'll have to hear it.
It's one of possibly the most annoying songs he's ever made. I like it.
How does it go?
Is it
You
old
don't
Bob
want
Dylan
it.
or new Bob Dylan?
It's old Bob Dylan.
I'm dead.
No,
Old Bob Dylan.
Fuck, how are you doing that? You gotta jump at the end. We never made it that far. Because you were jumping.
Winner.
If you're jumping, there's no force on you pulling you back from the carousel. He's unlocked the code, man.
He's Darth Vader?
Nah, I took a hit off my Wiimote and blew the smoke out.
I was gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
You're playing on a Wiimote?
Whatever this
Damn.
shit is called.
New turn.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Did they release that?
Wiimote. Wiimotes had aura, man.
They'll probably come out with one for the Switch too. We're getting to that point where that's going to be like nostalgic for people.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of digging the Y2K fashion, man. No,
You
more
did
speed, I
fashion?
guess.
No,
I'm alright with
I
it.
took a second. You're into the fashion world?
I like
don't know anything
I
about
like that
fashion.
everyone's wearing mom jeans now. I don't know if you had told me in like so in 2012 everyone was wearing jeans that were like tight as fuck, and you'd be like, wow, remember when people used to wear mom jeans? They look stupid as fuck. Now everyone's wearing mom jeans, and when I see a picture of jeans from 2012, I'm like, what the fuck were we wearing, man? Those look horrible.
I like them both.
It's
I think
wild.
you can-
I don't process like fashion at all unless it's like very like if someone's wearing something that stands out from the crowd like a lot, I'll be like, that's weird. But like if you're wearing some kind of combination of like shirt, like pants of any kind, I'm like, you identify in the same portion of my brain as anyone else. This sucks.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's pissing too. He's not even going to know.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him.
He'll see
Yeah,
he
yeah,
plays
yeah.
the game.
And then when he complains about something, we'll be like, we'll bring it out as a gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
What if he was here the whole time?
Yeah, that'll. But yeah, no, I don't see fashion. And I'm not saying that to be like snooty. I just don't see it.
I think you see it. You'd see it.
I don't.
You'd see it. If you
I don't know,
saw
I'm like
someone
my
rocking
like
like
grandpa arc.
high-waisted, baggy jeans and then like a cropped sweatshirt, you'd be like, that's fashion, man.
Maybe you have to give me like a picture.
And then, like, some
Did I
Jerry
take a long
Seinfeld
piss or
shoes?
something? The
You took a
fuck?
very
You
long-
did.
You didn't miss
Yeah, you
much.
did.
It didn't feel long. Let me see that board. What the fuck? Just show me the board. What is this?
It does suck to be like heavily LGBTQ and like not care about fashion at all. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out on a good opportunity.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You could
Police
swag it
me.
up, man. You could swag it up.
That's why people, they actually were fucking with this take. Like, they didn't crungle it. But I said it must be hard to be gay because so many gay guys are hot. and so many straight guys are ugly. So when you're in like the straight arena, you're mostly competing with dudes who are kind of busted. But I think if you're in the gay dude arena, it's like it's PvP, right? Like you're ranked, is what I'm trying to say.
All I know
Like
is there's some ugly gay guys right now who are like, this piece of shit.
Gay guys can be ugly too.
I feel like it's not like ugly and hot. I think it's like a lot of gay guys care about their appearance way more than straight guys.
Yeah, which makes you hot
For whatever
usually.
reason. Yeah. It affects them positively, but like I don't think like the straight dudes are necessarily ugly. They're just fucking sloppy.
That's a call out.
They just don't care.
I shaved yesterday.
I think like
A couple damn
85% of people out there can be hot.
I think that's true. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe 75 because there's 4 of us in the call. Little mean-spirited math joke for you.
Don't worry, I'm not attractive.
It must be. I don't know. I was probably a little too real for the masses. That's a Discord joke.
Nah, go ahead, type it.
You can type it.
Type it, and we'll gauge it in the
Yeah.
Discord.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna type in the Discord.
It's gonna be a reference to some shit.
Some
we're not gonna get.
variant
It's gonna be like, huh?
of oof. It
He's trying to say it
man.
out loud, man.
Oh man.
must to be. You know what I mean?
That is funny. That is really funny.
Yeah,
That is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's a good one. You want to share it?
I guess so. I said it.
I think
Okay,
he's
so
muted.
I don't mean
I
this
think he's
mean-spirited,
muted.
but what I typed
I think he's
was.
muted and saying it too.
Oh shit! Sorry.
He is muted.
Sorry, guys. I'm muted.
Let's get his ass. Give him a brain. No, he's
Sorry,
actually
I'm muted because I hit delete, like to rephrase it 20 times. What I wrote was, it must suck ass to be ugly, but in amazing shape. Because, like, the average person can add, like, a couple of points to their out of 10 by just getting their shit together.
3,
But, like, if you already got it together, like, I feel for you.
go!
He's fast, boys. We gotta hurry.
He is fast.
Oh, that was so
Oh.
slow. I'm so sorry. I'm just so slow. My bad.
Finish!
We got
Good
him.
job.
We got him.
This was like the
We got him.
highest I've ever seen this go.
Good job, guys. Good job.
God damn.
I realized actually, like, I was like, damn, why are they doing so well? And it's because you don't have me on your team crashing out at you for like doing something wrong.
It's also because when you're square, you only have to press it like 4 times.
That's
and I'm
true.
Square,
That's true.
and that's real. I'm real bad at that.
I did panic a little bit when I saw I was first because I was like, I don't know when to hit it. I don't know when to hit it. I don't want to hit it too fast. I don't want to hit it too fast.
I think that was I needed to trust my brain, but instead, too many times I went, "Is that the right one?"
New turn.
Like I
Yeah,
ran it.
yeah,
I did the double check when I had to just send it.
Yeah.
Have we developed like a warped sense of attractiveness in like not even just in this day and age, but just in general? Because like I
Yeah.
can't imagine being smoking hot was of any note back in like the year 30.
Dude, there's
You
like
know?
a famous
it was
tweet
like
that's
she got-
like our
she got teeth.
brains weren't built for this. It was like in your
Yeah.
if you were in the caveman days, you were only meant to know like one baddie your whole life.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, no,
Yeah, you would-
it's also
you would
like
see, like-
culturally different, though. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
You would see like 20, women your whole life. Then marry one of them.
It's kind of fucked up because like I think I'd be a lot happier if we didn't immediately distaste someone for the way that they looked. I'm not trying to be like
Absolutely, you're right.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
and this is
so-
obvious stuff, but like it's just weird that it like how does it happen? Because
Our brains are not
Conditioning.
prepared for like
right,
the
but
shit
it's
we go
because
through.
like for me as someone who is not attracted to people, I still can be like that person's kind of ugly, you know? Which sucks.
Yeah, I mean,
shouldn't-
like,
don't
you
wanna
got
do that. I
eyes.
don't want to do that.
It's also like, we're manipulated, but also I think there's some like evolutionary like traits and stuff, right? That like we view naturally as being like hot.
Symmetrical face is such a funny thing to have, like, evolutionary pressure to select for.
Yeah. It is.
Like, damn, his face is so symmetrical. He must be awesome at, like, helping his fucking kids stay alive.
That's a good point. Yeah, you would also very rarely perceive yourself.
You got
Yeah,
stop.
you see yourself like twice your whole
Yeah.
life or something.
You're
Like,
right. Maybe the
God,
problem
they
is we got
had
too many
mirrors back
mirrors,
then.
man.
Yeah,
Catch
Nah,
a
they had
reflection in
lakes,
like
they
a
had
pond.
lakes.
Yeah, but that's
but
gonna give
like-
you all ripple face, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna look all weird.
Not all lakes are moving, man.
There's fish swimming in the
It wouldn't
river.
look like you wouldn't know you had like a little zit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You
wouldn't
would
get
probably
clear
you're
in
probably
it.
just getting out there every day being like, I look fucking great.
Putting your hands through your luscious mane, and then someone goes, "He's bald as fuck." But I'm bald.
Hey, you should know as well as anybody,
no.
bald used to be, it's a secondary sex characteristic that used to signal masculinity.
That's what we want.
Or if you were me and we're back in the caveman days, we'd be like the chiefs of some tribes for sure. We'd be like the dudes manspreading on the throne of skulls with like the fucking, you know, the big stick, the curved stick and shit.
I think being bald just makes you angry, and we just get mad, and then we're like, "Bald's cool. Bald is cool. Shut up."
You get way like.
Kill you.
People didn't live long enough to become bald back then, man.
That is so true.
I would have.
I don't know, I went bald at like
Yeah.
fucking 20. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about when people were
What if that
dying.
was-
You would have
what
been
if that was, like,
ancient.
lead poisoning or something, you know? Like, what if it didn't have anything to do with it?
We're talking about pre. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the
I was gonna say maybe the dumbest thing I've ever said, which was we're
Say
talking
it,
pre-lead.
say it.
I'm pretty sure all the lead in the universe was there basically from like the Big Bang onwards, but I mean like before
Yeah.
we knew what to do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
People are pissing me off. For some reason, like, it switched. People are like, nah, people got so old back then. It's like, bro, like, if you got like a fucking paper cut back then, your ass would just die.
Yeah,
It's not a
honestly,
big-
too many dumb motherfuckers know too many facts now, and it pisses me off. It's like whenever,
they did.
whenever you say something, you're like, "Oh, the lifespan used to be shorter." That everybody's like, "Actually, I've seen 1,000 posts on forums. If you account for infant mortality and take out the outliers, the lifespan was functionally almost exactly identical." And you're like, "Buddy, you didn't do the study. Chill out, man."
It's just funny to pick this at this point.
Please give me, please.
I got completely denied last time. So it's
Oh
gonna
my
put me-
fucking
Yay!
man!
What's up, young homie?
I just want out.
Don't get too attached to those goals.
How the fuck I missed twice?
Even when it shows up, I'm not ready for it because I'm.
Oh
trying to
yeah,
go,
me too. It just
man.
got me too.
You having fun, Ryan?
Corey, can you pick a fucking lane, man?
No, I keep fucking up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, great, awesome, yeah, cool, yep, okay, sick. Didn't get to throw a single basket in the second round. Didn't get to throw a single fucking basket.
Good job, Corey. Good job, Corey.
Man.
Well done.
Oh man.
Oh, that rocks.
I love that game, man.
How many coin flips have I lost at this? But it's a 50-50. Am I
You
actually
are
in the middle,
always
like,
in the middle,
10
which is
times in a
very
row?
funny.
I feel like it's also worse to be left
Oh
middle.
shit.
Hang on, I gotta call this out. Call me Patricia Heaton the way I hate the middle. Bro, you're getting Patricia Heaton from Everybody Loves Raymond confused with Jane Kasmerick from Malcolm in the Middle. You fucking idiot.
Oh shit.
Wait, what just
Shit,
happened?
yeah, man.
Damn.
You got your TV moms confused, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, she was also in a
Why
sitcom
is it
called The
getting
Middle.
me?
Sorry, my bad. So
Damn.
true. When you called it
came
Teacher
back around.
Deborah? Oh, whatever. Deborah. Have you ever seen Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah, man.
What a show.
I've only ever seen Mouth do the Deborah voice.
You got like half it then.
I met Raymond. I didn't love him, but I didn't hate him.
You met
I
him?
got nothing against
Yeah.
him. I think he's very relatable.
He was chilling. He was actually like definitely the most personable celebrity I met.
He just.
Seems
Oh,
like
sorry.
he's
You're
the
talking about
guy.
the real guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy.
That's fine.
He was very like tried to actually talk and was very stumbly. I was like, oh damn, his ass really is Raymond though.
Yeah, he seems like a, I don't know. Just because he's in. Hey, Raymond is the opposite of a dude who sold out, if I may say so.
Yeah?
He might have sold out for the sitcom, but the sitcom was good back in the day. Like we had different standards in like
all right.
1996, right? Like we didn't have the. I mean, we're talking about some shit that was like pre-Breaking Bad, right? It was before we knew what TV could be. But he did Paddleton, right, with Mark Duplass. That shit probably made like 75 G's at the box office.
Like Paddington Bear?
He did fucking Men of a Certain Age, a TV show that only I watched. Like that shit was not meant to be like for prime time. That was like a passion project. He did The Big Sick. Yeah, exactly. He does some good stuff, man.
Didn't he do a bunch of Ice Age movies?
Well, yeah, but maybe he just really like empathized with that mammoth or whatever.
Probably.
Manny the Mammoth?
I also think there's a difference between selling out, putting your voice in like an animated film, and selling out, lending your image and endorsement to Tim Hortons scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
The real question, how many Ice Ages are there? Because I don't...
I've seen none of them, man.
Is it 4? Could it possibly be 5? Or is it
This motherfucker, hold on. You're talking like you wouldn't fucking sit there doing a Tim Hortons sponsorship.
Would not, no.
Come on, man.
They would
Ryan's
have,
also not at the level of Ryan Reynolds.
they would have to pay me, especially now that I've said this, they would have to pay me
It would
so
have to
much
be
money.
McDonald's. Yeah.
No, it would have to be, I'm not even fucking with you, it would have to be 100 times the McDonald's situation.
Damn. 100 times.
So they know my price.
This game has gotten so fucking meta, dude. Like I'm
this
doing the
acronym.
guessing shit and I'm still losing. I gotta. That's a crazy choice.
It's also wrong as fuck.
Oh shit!
God damn it, man.
Y'all gotta be wrong. So I can
Round
get
3.
more points. Fuck it. I gotta get something. Stop with him. Oh
It's
shit, we
one
have
of
a
those
good
two,
chance.
man. Shit.
It's one of them.
It's the middle. It's me and Corey.
Yeah, it's probably you two. It's an orange.
Yay!
Or it's
Oh, it was bananas again.
banana plus one.
Banana.
You like the minions.
Round 4.
What sucks? is-
Hello?
Oh?
Nah, it's never the
Terrible
first one to
pick.
show.
Terrible pick.
Yeah, awful pick. Ah, fuck.
Fuck, man. I can't win if you guys keep guessing it. I gotta start guessing now, man.
Yes!
I know. I can still win the last one.
Final round.
It's gotta be this one this time. Oh, you never know.
I can't. All Ryan has to do is.
No!
Yes, sir. The long grape.
Oh shit.
The long grape.
Fuck, dude. We would have tied if I had gotten it. Damn.
Hey, it's the first time I think I've ever taken an early lead in that. You really just watch everybody else blow themselves up and like answer the
Yeah.
easiest like dementia
If you-
test of all time.
If you get the first big points, like if you win round one, you just won.
Oh, that's so
You
good.
just gotta get the rest right.
Man, orange,
New turn.
pineapple, television.
I kinda wanna do that
That's
test,
in all
though.
the star steals, man.
Oh, it's crazy
There's
nobody's
too many
landed
star
on one.
steals. There's too many star steals.
There's a lot of Star Steals out there.
You guys, are you feeling like you're thirsty? You want another glass?
Crazy.
Yeah, I can go for a pint of caterpillar milk.
Let's go, boys.
Oh
shit.
Fuck.
That might do it, man. That might do it.
I think it's short.
Yeah, ain't no way you're making it.
Oh, milk me
I'm already over here.
under the
I'm
milky
already,
twilight.
I'm already here. I
You're
don't give
pulling
a
us
shit.
away from the star steals. That's fine.
I'll probably invite everybody.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Fuck you. Why are you doing this? A lot of those are my Star Steals. I need more.
So milk me. Take your time, boys.
What the fuck? I'm in first? When did that happen?
We got enough for everybody.
Jesus.
Cheers, lads.
There's no fast
Salute.
forward on this, huh?
There probably is. Love that.
Milk. The milk got him.
There's the milk.
When they make it illegal to say milk, so I have to call it uncheese. Is this anything?
Yeah, that was good. You cooked it that one.
Uncheese.
I don't know.
That's
Nah,
good.
you know.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. People know what I was getting at least.
I thought that shit was great. You're heating up. That's way better than talking about like Malcolm in the Middle of Mom or whatever the fuck.
Dude, Malcolm in the Middle's good.
It's a pretty good
I don't
show.
want to hear it.
Yeah, I missed it. I didn't really watch it.
They're bringing it back.
They really need to, like, also everyone involved with that needs to retire. Sorry.
They're filming it in Vancouver.
Really? Well, it's nice that the caterers are getting work or whatever and the gaffers, but we'll find out what happened to Malcolm after the show ended.
Yeah,
and then
King of the
after
Hill
we
as well.
cancel this after one season in 3 years, we'll find out what Hal's life was like before he met Lois. And then we'll find out Malcolm goes to space, man. What would Malcolm be like if he was on the fucking moon? Remember Stevie? Remember Stevie from the show?
I do.
Remember the episode?
Family Guy? Stevie Griffin?
I'm crashing out.
All I can think about are the Frankie Muniz tweets where he's like I was shot in my dream last night and I could feel the heat of the bullet as I died.
That's so sick, though, man. That's so sick.
Crazy.
Dude, he's having the
tweets.
same dreams I'm having.
That's how Jim Carrey talks when he's not in the Eggman makeup.
Damn. No, I don't want to go for a ride.
Should I do
They're
it?
also bringing back King of the Hill.
Should I do it?
Are they really?
Yep.
Is it Mike Judge still?
Probably.
That's good. King of Hill's really good. Yeah.
Bonus minigame.
Yes, sir.
God
Yep.
damn it.
Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
Yep. They gotta stop bringing shit back, man.
I was just about to say that. Make something new.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I know it's kind of a cold take, but just stop
Just-
that.
Like, I feel like I'm doing... See, all right.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like I'm doing my part by like not
I was
watching
busy.
any of that shit on principle. There's a 0% chance I'm watching the fucking Office spin-off with Domhnall Gleeson. I like Domhnall Gleeson. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's creatively bankrupt.
Start.
I'm not watching
Office
it.
spinoff?
Yeah, it's called The Paper. It's about a newspaper, but also The Paper because it's Dunder Mifflin was a paper company. I'm not watching it.
Also,
Yeah,
who's
absolutely.
Domhnall
That's what's
Gleeson?
gonna
Domhnall Gleeson, General Hux.
Try again.
The Black Mirror episode, he's the husband who dies, and then the wife has to decide if she's gonna unalive the robot that is his personality.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know. You found one.
Still, nope, didn't catch up to me.
He's Brendan Gleeson's son. Brendan Gleeson is the guy. He's the hater from the Banshees of Inisherin.
Okay, I know that guy.
The hater.
That's
So
his
picture
dad?
like 50% of that guy, and then like 50% of a lady who I'm assuming
I'm
is
trying,
probably Irish.
He's not one of the hobbits, is he?
No. That's Dominic Monaghan.
The Hobbitses or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
The Isengard type shit.
Yeah.
When Mary
What,
looks at the
Smeagol mode?
Palantir. Yeah. While we're at it, someone's got to tell like Andy
I tried to
Serkis
talk.
he doesn't have to be Gollum anymore. Like, he's directing like a new Lord of the Rings
Let him be
Gollum
Gollum.
movie? No, man, he's just.
Is he really?
No, because it's like a Kevin Spacey thing. Like he's gonna get trapped in the character, man. Someone's got to tell him he doesn't have to be Gollum anymore.
Yeah, that was the problem with Kevin Spacey.
Listen, virtue signaler. I want him to expand his horizons a little bit. I don't want him
Here goes
making
woke
like.
Justin again.
New turn.
Well, but also, like, who fucking cares about Gollum, man?
That's what I'm saying. Like
That's
someone's
so
got to
true.
break the news to him that we don't give a shit about Gollum anymore.
Did we ever?
There was like a couple. You were probably a little too young, but there were a few years where people were like, "The Hobbit is my precious." It had to happen
No.
eventually, man.
It's alright. I'm just gonna get fucked by chance time on turn.
Hey, listen, buddy. When you were in the bathroom, you stole a star from Apollo too. So don't try that shit on me.
For real? Oh
yeah,
shit, I didn't
dude.
know. Damn.
Hey, you need to know.
I gotta piss more.
When did I get in first place?
It was funny.
Yeah, shit, I'm killing it.
Damn. Is that 2 fucking
Oh,
keys?
it's 2 keys. They hate you.
That's really funny.
Hey, you got a shop hop box though, right?
Hey, Justin, I tell you, you're an Albert Brooks head, right?
Albert Brooks head.
He's the comedian with the movies.
Comedian with the music.
Comedian.
I'm shitty with names sometimes. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Google.
No.
That guy. Yeah, it's like I've seen him in movies.
What movies?
Defending Your Life is
Did I ever tell you about my idea that they remake it with Sacha Baron Cohen as Borat, and it's called Defending My Wife?
He has not told me that.
Man, you walked into that one.
He's not told me that.
You walked right into that one, man.
Damn.
That's where you cut away to the Family Guy bit where you already did that,
You got a star.
and you show one scene of Borat in the movie.
Yeah. And he says some shit like, "This is my wife, not." Some shit like that. Yeah.
My wife not.
You know, a joke is always better when the recipient has to Google the name of the person for sure.
Well,
hallmark
let's
of
take
a
one
good
step
joke.
back. Modern audiences don't know anything, so you got to hold their hand to take them to the punchline.
Damn.
Used
So I
to,
was
Dennis
looking-
Miller
I was-
was making jokes about Vercingetorix and shit, and the average audience of plumbers in the Saturday Night Live 30 Rock Theater was laughing at it. They didn't get it, but they at least had the good sense to be like, I'm gonna laugh. Now they go, I don't get it, and like that's my fucking problem.
I feel like you're trying to like high score just like naming all the worst people in one stream.
They're all bad,
You're up
but
to,
some
like,
of them are
5.
also funny.
You're up to like 5 or 6.
I'm not gonna
It's
do the thing
amazing.
where I'm like, oh, well, I'm not fucking with Dennis. Of course, I'm not fucking with Dennis Miller's politics. The dude is a moron,
I know,
man.
it's just funny. It's just every time you pull something.
But he doesn't want to go off on a
"Oh,
rant
dude."
here. Well, dude, a lot of the people who are like the best people in the world are not fucking funny, dude. They're working
so
at like Doctors Without Borders and shit. They're like, oh, we got, hey, put another 100 doses of the malaria vaccine on the manifest, right? They're not funny.
On you to prove that they're
Sick
not funny, though.
people are funny because they have to compensate for their sickness.
Damn.
Man, I was looking up Albert Brooks to make sure it's the guy I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
realizing if he fucked Jason Alexander and had a baby somehow, that's my dad. That dude
Wait,
looks like
wait,
half
wait,
of my
wait.
dad.
Okay.
So
you're like a
but it's
coordinator
really
like that.
funny
Or something?
because
What's
Albert
going on?
Brooks looks almost exactly like Jason Alexander with hair.
I know.
So, like-
it's like, but he's got the curly hair of my dad.
Right.
I'm dead. He looks so much like
I'm
half
hot.
my dad.
Good, really good play. Really good play. I can't be mad.
I deserved it. I deserved it.
My dad even had a fro and like a leisure suit. Like this one picture of him.
Who's gonna say it?
I did say leisure shoot, but that's hard to say.
I missed
I
it.
did a leisure shoot.
I didn't hear that one, yeah, actually.
Yeah, I didn't hear it all. It sounded so
I'm
normal.
gonna fucking scream, man. I'm gonna fucking scream. And I haven't gotten the email back from the fucking park board.
5 turns left.
Yeah.
Did the cleaners show up eventually?
Oh shit! I got an email.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
damn.
like cease and desist. Cease and
I
desist.
would welcome the opportunity to discuss your interests further. Please let me know when you have some time to meet in person or have a phone call. Damn, they're gonna be really disappointed when they find out I wasn't really talking about the kind of money that warrants an in-person meeting, but like we got some shit moving, man.
You're gonna have like the Ryan Laterno jumper
this
gym in the playground.
No, I already said
No,
if
it's terrible.
somehow they're like you get a commemorative plaque, that shit is gonna be like the fucking Fugazi 13 songs memorial slide or something.
That'd be sick, dude.
Maybe that's why this shit. I didn't even know he was here. Maybe that's why this shit never gets done, man. It's because they're doing all these meetings in person.
Yeah, it doesn't sound efficient.
In person is kind of crazy.
How am I not gonna crash out on this phone call though? And I'm complaining about the slides.
Wow, big box. Good job on that move.
Oh shit, that's true.
I definitely think it's a tactic to
Oh
fucking
my
like
God.
make you feel embarrassed.
I'm not
They
embarrassed.
should make the playgrounds. They should like double or
Great
triple
again?
the danger. Yeah, like actually,
Damn.
they should make like swinging bars higher up and further apart. The slide should be taller and like sharper. Like they go down faster.
Oh
Are
shit.
we like training child soldiers? What's up here?
Unironically, as someone with a toddler, I agree. Like the playgrounds are kind of boring.
I'm just saying that they're like, you can't have fun without a little risk. You know?
Yes, I agree. And you
Dude,
could
the
have like
playground
you could
out-
have different sections. You could have like a little kid section and then like a okay, you're 5, time to like put a little spice into it.
The playground next to like the little league field I was at yesterday had like a plaque on the outside, like a warning sign that's like this playground is designed to be challenging. Please,
You go fuck
approach
yourself.
with your own caution.
You go fuck yourself.
No shot.
I'm pissed.
Oh my
pissed the fuck
god, he
off.
fucking did it, dude. I'm not
Your-
even mad.
Your churlish attitudes pale in comparison to the benediction from having the mandate of heaven. That's all you need
You
to
know
about
you're
that.
losing that shit before the end of the game.
Oh my god, there's only 4 turns left. Holy
There's 4
fuck.
turns left, but there's like 5 chance time space.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, we're
shit.
dueling. Unless you called Mr. Train.
With the train.
I just like even when I was a kid and I was really young, I was like these playgrounds are too boring.
Dual minigame.
I want like wipeout stuff, you know? Like let me do some crazy like parkour jumps, you know?
I feel like, so I was born in 1988. I feel like the playgrounds that I grew up on were fine, but I got a little jealous as like a teenager because I feel like in maybe the early 2000s, they were building some like cool shit. The excavators and like zip lines and stuff like that.
Fuck.
And then
The
like
castle jungle gyms and
exactly, man. Or like the one that looks like a big tree, but it's made of like ropes and stuff like that, so you can like climb up it. But then we lost our way at some point. Like playgrounds didn't keep getting better. Now, at least where I live, they don't have the political capital to actually exercise it to build a slide, which seems
They
fucking
probably just don't
crazy.
have the capital. I mean, you're describing a place that's never existed in my head.
You've never seen
Oh, the lag.
you've never
This
seen the
looks-
tree?
Ah!
No, bro. Every playground I saw had a fire truck with a slide on the back and like 2 park benches.
What
Maybe
the
some monkey
fuck?
bars. Maybe a monkey bar and like a little jungle gym.
See that you're
Talking about
describing
zip
what
lines
the
and shit. This is psychotic.
Well, you're describing what the playgrounds look like around me now. Your decrepit playground is what ours look like now. But it's worse
Yeah,
because
my
they
shit was
built
just
them
always
in like
decrepit.
they built them in like 1990 or something like that. Then they've never updated them except when shit breaks. They're like wee hoo, put plywood over the slide so nobody can use it, or like rip it out of the ground
cops come?
straight away. Basically, the park cops
Oh fuck.
who say, "Hey, you can't throw your garbage there. That's not for personal use." And then you're like, "Okay, buddy, go back inside."
Someone in chat
Can't throw
said
your
it.
garbage there? That's
You-
not for personal use.
Well, you know you're not supposed to throw your residential garbage in the park garbage can.
Oh, well, yeah. If you're bringing like a trash bag down there, like,
That's why, like, every time I go to the grocery store, I bring like half a bag of trash, and then I just put it in the trash can outside of the grocery store instead. Now that's Daryl from Save On Foods' fucking problem.
dude, when I was living in a small town in Japan, you had to like bring your garbage to the garbage collection place.
Yeah, that's
Like at like
crazy.
7 a.m. on like a Thursday. I'm like, I work nights, man. This sucks.
That's rough, yeah.
So I had like accumulated like a 5-foot stack of like styrofoam ramen bowls.
Who's gonna
from
say
behind
it?
me.
Who?
I did say
Styrofoam.
styrofoam. I got a little bubble. Like, and I used to like, I carried it all the way down to like the Lawson
Versus
and just
minigame.
like shoved them in the recycling bin.
That's sick.
They were not happy with that, man.
You guys know how much you pay per year for garbage?
Hold on.
I think I pay like
fucking
$40 a month, maybe.
$40 a month. Okay, yeah, that's
All the trash is privatized here.
They
So I have to
privatized the
hire
trash.
a trash company.
like you have to call and hire them, or the city has someone.
Yes. No, when I moved here, trash didn't get picked up for like a month, and like maybe it was a couple weeks. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I looked it up. I was like, oh, I have to hire a trash company.
That's great.
That's crazy.
I had a recycling company and they went out of business, but I've hired a new one.
How do you go? What?
Yeah.
Nice try.
But yeah, what's
Man.
you know what's confusing with it too is like so on my block I think there's like 4 different trash companies everyone uses, and it's all different days and all different colored bins. Like,
That's insane, man.
yeah.
That does seem like
That's
a
it.
mess.
I forgot to put my trash out last night, so I missed it. So now I just have a full trash can for another week, and that sucks.
That's horrible.
And you paid for it regardless, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's why you, buddy, you know what you do? Half trash bags. Next time you go to like a mall, nobody's watching. They're not running security tapes to see if you throw out your trash in the mall, a garbage
Well, I
can.
will say, we have our town has one giant dump with these massive machines that just crush whatever you throw in there.
That's
kind of sick, dude.
It is
Yeah.
pretty
Put
sick.
A
I
body
threw
in there, man.
I got to throw a big ass old TV into one of those, and it was fucking awesome.
That sounds awesome.
That shit exploded.
Is it a CRT?
No, it's just a big fucked up TV. I don't even know. I was helping someone get rid of that shit.
Sorry, I need to say something for the self-interest of myself and my chat. Don't fuck with the retail place's dumpsters. You will get shot and killed. They don't play about the dumpsters, but if they got like a trash can that's like, hey, if you finish like a cookie, you can throw your garbage out in here. Nobody's watching them, man. Oh shit.
What
does fuck with a dumpster mean?
You know, like trying to throw
Like use
2
it?
bags of trash in like an electronics boutique's dumpster or something like that.
I thought you were supposed to go in there and then like pull out all like the promotional material and sell it on eBay.
No, because they like
Fucking
slice it
prick,
up
man.
with
Take 'em back
scissors now
one
or
by one.
something. They're like, if I
They're
can't have
supposed
these,
to.
if I can't have these copies of Concord, nobody can.
Yeah.
Grapes of Wrath type shit.
Hey.
My garbage is late today. It's supposed to be here already. I didn't hear him. Bastard.
Yeah, I'll hit everyone train.
Not me though.
Might hit myself, honestly.
It's me.
Yeah, me too.
Ryan, I
Wasn't
think
The
I
Sopranos
this
about garbage?
entire game at the start.
Fuck us, huh?
Yeah, I've never done a full loop, but I feel like a lot of people maybe haven't. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around the bend yet, I don't think.
Oh shit. Mistakes.
Oh shit.
You know what?
Yeah, bro.
You're on.
Let's do
Dude,
this.
I'm bad at shapes. I'm bad at shapes, man.
You got a
I
shot.
hope you're
You got a
jumping. I
shot.
hope you're the jumpler. The pressure of jumping.
All right, I will try to respect you.
Start.
Okay.
Bet on it.
I needed a.
That was crazy. That might be too far. I hope it's not. No.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yup. You're in.
Oh. Drop
You're
me
gonna
on the
be in
shit.
there. You
Drop me
got
on the
this.
shit.
It's kind of far, but you got it.
You got it. Just get in there. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
I need
Well
another
played,
one.
well
I need another
played,
one.
well
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Ooh.
should have just gone. I should have
Winners.
Enemies to
Fuck.
lovers.
Can I just say, Ricky just kicks the door down and my chat goes, I'm sorry I'm about to type this, but it's stuck in my head. Illegally dumping my cum in the privatized cum dumpsters. Anyway, have a great Thursday, everyone. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you.
They privatized cum dumpsters now?
I can't speak.
Trump's
for I'll be
America.
punished.
This world.
Well, I don't want to go down the southern path here.
Why not?
Every square is a star steel. Damn, it costs you like $12 just to roll your dice these days.
Damn.
What the fuck? Does your phone serve you random headlines that you don't ask for, like unasked for?
Not even asked for? I have to swipe my screen like twice to the left to get them.
It sends me push notifications to headlines, and I never asked for this, but I just swipe them away, and I don't usually read them. But this one, it says, Netflix will use AI to make ad breaks look less like ad breaks.
That's sick. They're already
does that
using
mean?
they're already using AI to make all their shows.
What does that mean?
We're gonna make the ad breaks look like fucking shit.
I don't
You're not gonna know it's
Show?
an ad.
Does that mean their show is gonna be an ad now? Is that like?
Well, you'll be watching, you know, like Santa Clarita Diet, and then AI Drew Barrymore will just like turn to the camera like it's a 1950s episode of What's My Line and start hawking like,
Yeah.
you know, Blue Chew or something like that.
Fucking, I just swiped left twice, and the top headline is New Amazon Center to bring more than 1,000 jobs to Goochland.
That's good, man. They've been hard hit.
Yes!
Dude,
It is a place that gets hard hit, I'll tell you that much.
No, okay. I get ads from or random headlines from a weather app that
What?
I think
Don't
is
get me fucking started on the weather, man.
dude. It's so fucking funny. Chance time and star. This sucks.
unless
Yesterday is like an AccuWeather, notification. I'm like, oh shit, are we gonna have like heavy rain or something? It's like a 12-year-old child's body was found in a river after a flood. I'm like, oh my god. It's always
Weather
something
headlines
horrible.
are
That's
the most
so
like
fucked, man.
unrelated shit.
Oh man, I have a flood warning.
I had one like weather headline that was like,
Chance time.
the moon is moving away from Earth, and it's like, yeah, but like
That
at,
seems like the
5
type of shit that
inches a
happens,
year,
like, now and then.
Why are you trying to get people about the moon?
Shit, if you're gonna wake me up when it's getting closer.
I refreshed my news thing. I think this is because I've already told it to say no to like almost every outlet.
Oh fuck.
And the top headline now is Golden Retriever smiles with pure love while meeting newborn human sister. What does that even mean?
The dog's sister is a human? Corey,
Yo!
Corey, you fucker, man. You fucker, dude.
I summoned it with my feel-good story.
Look at the bright side, man. You ended up with 2 more stars than you started with.
That's
before.
true. I shouldn't have stolen any from you. I'm pissed.
I guess I don't have a reason to go to fucking chance time now.
Fucking
Dude,
mandate
I
of
roll
heaven,
2
bitch.
ones. Imagine I roll 2 ones.
But you do have a reason to go to chance time. You could steal Justin's stars.
Nah, man, let me have these.
Honestly, everyone, there's still 3 more turns left, man. There's still 3 more turns left.
Golden
Happened a
Retriever
mile
smiles
away
with
from
pure
your house.
happiness as it steals streamer Northern Lion stars.
Wowies in chat, please. Wowies. Is that a golden retriever? I'm not like a dog guy.
Wow, he definitely ain't no Golden Retriever.
It looks like a golden
second guess, I
retriever,
think that
man.
might. Well, yeah, might.
It's weird to say ain't no way that's a golden retriever.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I had
you
Wowie
started
confused
off
with.
way too strong.
I think I had Wowie confused with Franker Z.
Franker
Oh,
Z is
Franker
not,
Z is like a
Yeah,
beagle
Frank-
or something, right?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Is
Jack
Franker
Russell
Z
Terrier,
even
I
still
think.
around? Oh, Jack Russell
dog or
Terrier.
the emote.
Damn, what the hell is that? You see that new Franker Z?
Yeah. I saw that other one. That was
There was
upside
like
down.
there's an imposter Franker Z in there.
They made
There
a new
is.
Franker Z.
Franker Z died like 9
Probably
years
like a
ago.
million years ago, yeah. Oh, we're gonna go. That's fun. I'm just gonna roll this shit. Who cares? I'm not landing anything bad.
Reknar F is upside down Franker Z.
That's so true.
That's fucking good. Reknar
Reknar, it
F.
sounds like a really good like space alien enemy name.
Oh man.
I said space alien. That was a
Human
dumb
beings
thing
are so
to
funny,
say.
man. Picture of a dog upside down. Funniest shit I've seen all day.
Why flags are being flown at half staff today in Virginia?
I don't just feel like if you run
I'm not
a
saying
weather app, you should never be publishing news that requires like a trigger warning. Like it should just
Yeah.
be like it's not gonna rain today.
Yes.
Fucking I got no.
Say it, man.
No, I don't want to.
I don't know how to drive still. I've been playing this game for almost a year and I still don't know how to drive the ice skate.
Why did it zoom in on somebody else? What the fuck was that?
I was too slow to sneak that, and I'm pissed.
Finish.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta pee.
Headache.
Oh, a headache? That's no joke, man.
Oh damn.
I was getting that for a while.
I think it's probably because some
Caffeine.
asshole
Only
woke
3
me up at like
turns
5
left.
a.m. and yelled in my face and then walked
God.
away.
I can't wait to go to bed. It's gonna be so nice.
What the shit I'm on.
Also, every day after I teach t-ball, I feel like shit. It's just like my proximity to children makes me feel ill.
I bet it's because you're like outside in the sun, man.
It's not. It wasn't that sunny. I'm only
Oh,
out there
so
for a
you think
couple
UV
hours,
radiation
there's
isn't real?
I think you have to accrue a certain exposure level before you start getting sick from it. It's probably the only. It's a vitamin D overdose. It's the only vitamin D I get for the week.
I don't know. Your tolerance for that stuff's pretty high.
Ah, he's right.
Oh shit! I overshot chance time by 1, man. Oh, because I should have just gone to chance time, but instead, I'm gonna duel Apollo for everything we're worth.
Oh fuck.
Dual mini game.
Man.
Dang.
I don't know. This is one of, who made me lose all my shit? It was you, right?
It was Apollo.
Yeah.
Corey.
It was
Oh,
Corey.
it was.
It was so funny to just lie. That was so stuck to it.
This is a classic, man.
2, 1, go!
Oh, fuck. You can't go then. You can't go then. You can't go then.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
They're neck and neck.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh!
I could have gone. I could have gone. I
The
could have
restraint.
gone.
Oh my god. They're both doing it. Oh, Ryan's fucked it.
Oh,
Ryan.
that's fucked. He's fucked.
I would call the zone Ryan is in.
Wait.
What?
Oh, my God.
Power's fucking different now.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sucks.
I hate this fucking game, dude.
What, just because you didn't have the stones to put your head halfway into the fucking spiny zone?
Damn.
Well, he did. He got bounced down, though.
That's the game.
That was crazy.
Dang. You jacked your shit, man.
94
Oh, I
points.
hate when
That'll
my
teach
shit
you to
gets
land
jacked.
on chance time, dude.
Does this map have different music? I'm hearing like there's like a western tune every now and then that plays.
I like this little jazzy tune they got on.
Yeah, it is.
I'll put it right on the chance time.
I am. I'm putting it back
Yes,
where
sir.
it
Love that.
was removed.
It's the blood prize. Bro, if he rolls a 1, I'm gonna lose it.
That's chance time, bro. Never mind.
It is really. I can't. Oh yeah, that's mine. Oh yeah, it's
No,
mine.
1 is your. That's why I put that there. I was like, someone's gonna have to make a hard decision.
It's really funny you put it on the train one, so you get hit by a train potentially, and your star is stolen. Oh,
The hell was that?
No one's got
Oh.
it fucking anything good.
No one's got fucking anything, brother.
They're
They forget to
putting
put
their
golden
chest.
pipes on this map?
There's a chance time right in front of me, isn't there? Hold on. Yep,
What
I
is
gotta
it?
roll
Dun,
3.
dun, 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 dun.
I gotta roll 3. Gotta roll 3.
Do
Let me
it,
see
do it, do it,
Give me
do
it.
it.
Oh! Ooh. That wasn't a 5.
But that means I can roll a 3 and get there.
Yep.
Yes. You said yep in the most like
See that?
Yeah, you
like
did,
you didn't
did.
like you didn't need to say that out loud. Everybody picked up on that.
I don't have to worry about a star steal from anyone. No, fuck this. I'm gonna use my little box.
Apollo, I think the Lord was speaking through you when you said you're allowed to be addicted to 2 things. But only 2 things.
Yeah.
I think that's fucking smart, man.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, what's up?
I just think that
I'm not talking to you.
What the fuck?
Nah, we're chill.
What did I do?
We're chill. You stole my.
You stole
You
all
got
my
my
shit and
star
Corey gave it
stolen.
back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, where'd you get that
Corey,
TV
you
from? That
gotta
looks like mine.
plunder-
Minigame.
Plunder the custom dice so you can go to chance time the turn after.
I don't want to go.
Bro doesn't want to win.
Yo, you motherfucker.
He hates us.
I like this game.
It's one of the better ones. All the ones that are brain hell are just great.
Start.
All right, game theory.
Well, no one's taking it. I'm taking Big Donut because no one else took it.
What? Oh, I took it.
No, you didn't. You haven't
I'll
picked
play
yet.
it. I haven't picked it. Ah, shit. Well,
I didn't account for that.
I'm insta-picking a big donut here.
There is no. I can only take 1 piece. I can literally only take 1 piece. If you pick it, you're dumb.
Someone's got to stop him.
huge.
Oh! I took the big one. Don't take it.
They're all the same size.
Nope. 2 are bigger.
Well, I'm taking the other big one that Justin didn't take.
That's right.
Oh my god.
This sucks.
I like this. Guys,
It's kind of sick, honestly.
We gotta stop this guy.
Oh, I want that
I took the big one. I took the big one.
I mean, I gotta take it, because I know these bozos are gonna take the cube. No one took the cube!
Fuck.
Justin's got a damn tuning fork down there.
I got a damn tuning
Does.
fork, dude. Someone's got to stop Apollo, okay?
Okay.
I mean, Apollo's taking this one. I'm in last. I'll fall on the grenade.
You're, you could have taken, you would have lost, never mind. That's fair, that's fair.
So now I'm in last. You need to give me the biggest donuts.
I mean,
He's
Donuts?
taking the bottom one and he's going to win.
I have to take your tuning fork.
I'm stopping
sorry.
Justin, I'm stopping Justin.
Yeah, it
You
had to
did
be
stop
done.
it. You did stop it.
Because I knew I couldn't get mine, so I gotta stop you. Well, fuck,
I took big
man.
donut.
It's always big donut, the one that goes 3 or the one that has 6.
You gotta take the top one, right? You gotta take the top one or Justin.
Don't
so
take
you
the
get
top
big
one.
donut.
Don't take the
gotta
top one. You're going to lose if you
take the
don't.
top one.
Do not. Ah, shit.
That's smart, that's smart. Reset, gotta get a reset.
Don't let Apollo talk you into blocking me.
Well, we got to block both of you.
Exactly. So
He's
I'm
going to
taking
win
the big
now.
donut.
There's too
Taking
many
the big donut.
options.
He's not going to
There's
win.
too
I
many
blocked him.
options.
I blocked him.
That's cool.
Stop blocking me and not talking about Justin.
Well, now
man.
Justin,
been
Corey, you
talking
got to
about you the
block
whole
Justin.
time.
Corey, you block Justin. I'll block Apollo.
Yo, good luck.
Okay, I can literally take all of these. That's pretty sick.
Oh, fuck. Someone's got
I blocked Apollo. Corey, you got to block Justin.
I tried.
Ah,
Guys!
shit.
Never mind.
How'd you know?
I fucked it up.
You were
My bad.
fucking Corey was supposed to
did
take
fuck
Apollo's, and then I was supposed to take that one.
He knew that I knew that he knew, and he was playing off that. I thought I knew that he knew, but he was one step ahead of me on that one.
Oh, this game's got
Because
layers, man.
I knew that he was gonna go demure, which would mean that I would go demure so he could go big. But he knew that I would follow that logic and go small, so he went
turns
big
left.
safely. Yeah, it won't happen again.
No, not actual big donut.
Jam
No,
right.
I can't handle that.
It's a turn 29 game. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't think anyone's going there, to be honest.
I would like to roll a 3, please. Through Jesus Christ, all things are possible. Oh, we get another crack at it.
That's
Jesus
true.
Christ.
Right after
You
we
get to
fight,
duel again.
motherfucker.
No shit.
I think it's guaranteed. No, it's marbles or slappers. One of the two.
Oh my god. I hope it's not marbles, because I'm
Marbles
ass at it.
pisses me off, man.
I'm ass at marbles.
He got you by a toe yesterday.
I was kicking his ass the whole
It don't
way.
matter
was
whether
very
you win by
fun.
an inch or a mile.
Fuck.
Oh,
What if we just
no.
don't? What if neither of us goes?
Okay, okay.
One, go.
I was playing.
Oh shit.
I-
Gotta time it.
What the fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong button to punch.
Wow. Oh.
I pushed you in!
Yeah, right.
Oh, you did.
There's no winning against this big ass body, man.
Yeah, too big. Too
This
big that
guy's
time.
also really big, okay?
Yeah, well, you got no teeth. Look, you see that?
He does have no teeth in that image.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Like no teeth right now.
What the hell? He's got like retractable
Teeth came back.
teeth.
Yep.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
sick. That'd be useful IRL.
Yeah.
No teeth. Teeth.
And teeth.
What? What?
I don't know. Like drinking them.
We are playing Big
Oh, man.
Nice. Let's go.
And roll a 2. Imagine.
I mean, he's gonna plunder a custody.
I can also
Yeah.
put a star steel down.
Bro, it's 29. Are you crazy?
Don't take my custody.
I'm
Take
taking
his
my
custody.
custody. I'm sorry. I'm taking
It's just the only good item.
Mods, take his custody.
Oh, I need my custody.
Mods, show them a
Little-
Facebook
little
status from
feet,
when they
man.
were in 7th grade.
Was that?
Sorry?
Said mods, show them one of their Facebook statuses from when they were in 7th grade.
Bro, I was on
Never had
Friendster in 7th grade.
Well,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but like
7th grade? I didn't
kids
even
that are
begin.
like, you know, there's people younger than us in the chat right now.
That's so true.
Do you think there's someone on Earth who just by pure insane mathematical odds never did anything embarrassing their whole life?
Nah.
Yeah, probably like
Showdown minigame.
someone who was born into like a fucked up like captivity situation and then only got free like as an adult yesterday.
Shit. Well, I mean, embarrassing is subjective too, right? There's definitely a ton of motherfuckers out there who right now who are like, yeah, me. But like they don't know how
That's so
embarrassing
true.
it is, you know?
That is true.
Yeah.
Start. Round 1.
I definitely didn't like run over
Guys.
the pitcher's mound yesterday.
I know,
Twist
I know.
my ankle all weird and
Just push him towards the back. He'll be locked in. He'll be locked out of heaven. See?
I'm not
There you
winning the
Locked
game
out of
anyway.
heaven.
go. Hey, Justin, there's not
Whatever.
room here, man.
I'm doing
We have
my
to
thing.
stop Justin. He's
No,
winning.
you
You literally have to
I'm
stop
not winning
you.
shit.
You have a
I'm
golden
losing. I have
present,
0
bro.
Justin
coins.
is winning the game.
You have a golden
bro.
present.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
There's
That's my new
nothing for me
voice.
to
You
knock
like
him
it?
into over here, man.
Yeah, I'm just cruising. I'm holding down, man. I didn't lose a single
Brian.
gift.
Any reason you guys didn't come over and help me with the guy
I'm
with the
trying to
fucking
get
golden
Justin.
gift? Okay, well, just for that, I'm going big donut every time. Every single time.
That doesn't. You were gonna go anyway.
Yes, but now I have the morally defensible position because I'm in last place. I need catch-up mechanics.
I think he's lying. He's not going to go big.
I'm going every single time.
100%
Every
going
single
big
time.
donut.
I don't think he's
Damn,
gonna go
Justin caught up big time on that.
But you, Apollo, if you do it, you know Corey and Justin, they're gonna run away with it.
Round 2.
You can have one big donut.
I'm taking big donut.
Big donut.
You're dumb if you take big donut right
No, I need the catch-up mechanics.
now.
Fuck you, Corey. God damn it.
Wow.
I'm still
That was my
so
one
far
chance
behind.
at a donut. I'm tied with you, man. I'm taking big donut.
I'm obviously going big donut.
Well, good. Congratulations, Justin or Corey. Never mind. They suck too.
Yep.
Okay, hear me out. How about you go 2 donut and I'll go big donut? And then they gotta fight for the scraps. Apollo, how about you go 2 donut, 3 donut, and I...
I knew it was gonna happen, and I still did it.
Okay, I'm gonna go big donut, you take medium donut,
Ready,
and then they have
Justin?
to fight
Ready?
for the
Same brain?
scraps.
Yay!
Oh, we didn't do same brain.
Corey's gonna win, man!
I literally couldn't win. Do you see what would have happened? I had no choice.
Yeah,
All three
but we
people did
Corey
one,
could
I
have been the
couldn't
guy who
win.
doesn't win.
Why do you hate me?
I don't. I want him to come off a big donut so I can win.
You don't become a big donut.
That's glib.
Ryan, you're yelling at me.
man.
It's these 2 other motherfuckers who never go big donut that make this possible. It's their fucking
That's
fault.
true. That's true.
What the fuck? Who am I? Why was I trying to control Donkey Kong? What's wrong?
Ryan, you
with
didn't
me?
throw it in the bin. You
I know.
threw it
Well,
next
I
to the
tried
bin.
because I wasn't gonna be able to get 2, so I tried to put you.
How are you know
I
that?
see.
How are you know that?
I
How
took
are you know
yours,
that?
though.
How are you know
I'm
that?
fucking crazy, man. I'm fucking goated, actually.
Listen,
pissed
players
off.
gotta make plays. I'm not out here like, oh, I made the perfect plays and I came in 3rd. You know?
Get away from my shit.
Bro. Oh, Ryan's stupid. Oh, fuck you, man.
No, just for that, you're not getting that.
You know?
I literally can't even make it there. It was just whatever. We'll smush it over.
Oh, I don't think that one counted, buddy.
There's no things over here, Justin. We got fucked.
It went in the bin.
We did get a little fucked on that one.
Please tell me I got last. I don't even think that counts in this game now that I think
No,
about
I
it.
think Corey wins because I don't know. Yeah, Corey wins.
Damn.
That was a nice
up,
sound.
That was a nice time.
Big donut till the day I fucking die.
Ugh. You know?
Well, thanks, Brian.
What do you? I was the only motherfucker trying to stop him on the present game.
You can't stop him on that game.
You can if we all surrounded him. We could just keep pushing him back into the.
Hey, all I hear is I let you have one big donut and you didn't let me have a single one.
Damn.
So
You didn't let me have shit. I took it. I deserve that big donut for all the fucking points that I lost trying to sack him on the present game, bro. And he gets 2
history
items.
will
Hope you're happy.
remember. Oh,
Whoa.
I hate that.
That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, he probably won't use it though because he's got a custody to chance time to have a chance to win.
Here we go.
That's true. That's true.
Peach. I'm not shopping.
What do you mean?
Things.
wanna land
Nah,
on
I'm
that.
not even gonna say it. You don't deserve
There's
it.
no way I roll one, dude.
Bro, you're rolling a 1.
Bro, you're rolling a 1.
Dude, you're getting a 1.
I'm getting this hidden block with a star in it is what I'm getting. No.
Oh, it did hover there for a little bit.
I got 0 coins. This sucks.
You could roll a 2, get a chance to. Oh, now you roll a 3.
Oh. Hidden block right here, though. Oh,
Hidden block
You
on
tried
the
to put him
train
on this
tracks.
map.
Devious.
that is devious. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did lightweight.
We've done
twice.
all of these already.
We did Lightwave twice.
We did not do domination yet.
We
That's
didn't
so
do
true.
domination, that's true. Ryan voted for
God damn it.
domination. I got a cat on my lap.
I haven't worked on a new fucking mash technique yet, so I can't win.
I stick to my principles. I fight for my friends. I'm saying it's possible.
I caught my fingernail on that shit.
I felt like it's the best I ever did, but you know what? I think I was going so fast it was like skipping inputs.
Okay.
New PB. Oh.
Nah, it's fake.
Damn.
It skipped at least half of them. At least half of them. I think I've gotten 103 like the last 5 times. It's just very consistent. Bro, this game's gonna be over at 3. What the fuck?
Perfect timing. Yeah. 3 hours is about the budget for this.
Final turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wasted 3 fucking dice blocks trying to get the cool mini game and it didn't even show
I
up on the
appreciate
board.
it. I appreciate you trying that.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Can you take Apollo's and not mine?
Wait, no?
Because you're only gonna have 8 coins if you take mine.
Oh, I'm just gonna do a star swap.
Well, if he just does a solar swap.
Oh, you should still do Apollo.
I think there's a good chance that he fucks up this time because it's been a while. And
Yeah, no, because him and Corey are swapping stars or something.
no, like he's gonna miss the middle block and hit the wrong one. Like it's gonna be like 30 coins or 3 coins or something.
Shit, that would be embarrassing.
It would be so embarrassing. Oh my
I wouldn't be embarrassed. That's just light work for a fellow like me.
Yeah, you're
God.
that guy
Taking
who's
so
like,
many
yeah, I've never had an
rotations, though,
embarrassing
like, why are
moment.
you?
No? Who's embarrassed now?
Shit. It looks like it's gonna be you, and
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Unbelievable.
Well, you got accustomed to chance time, man.
Yeah, now I have to, for sure.
No, but
Oh,
wait, no, yeah,
fuck.
you can. Holy shit! Wait, he's right. Oh, fuck,
shit.
Fuck,
Ah, fuck.
fuck, man.
I gotta goad you into going to chance time because it's also the only way I can win.
These guys got so many fucking coins too. It's scary.
oh shit.
I had my coins sucked dry from my fucking bones, man.
I mean, they weren't stolen. I beat you in a duel.
I don't know, man. I feel like the squigglies. What are they called?
The squigglies.
Is that like the children's band?
No, the fucking.
Hey, do we duel as well?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
For it all!
Oh my god.
Like, go even
Yeah.
further beyond.
You should duel.
Yeah,
for
I
it
don't
all
give a
because-
fuck.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
Ryan's definitely gonna.
Fruit
You see when the
salad.
posted cinema hands? You see that?
Yummy, yummy.
Oh no, is this gonna be Slapper? Oh no. I've never played this. Oh, no, I played
never
it once.
played-
No, I
That's
played it
crazy.
I played it like the first time we went.
It's been a minute. Ryan's gonna hit you with the jump and then the last second switch.
I had to try.
I mean, you gotta hit him eventually. Like. What?
Oh no.
Now, there's like if he's not gonna play.
We are the one who's
Same
just
thing.
jumping, man.
It is kind of. Yeah, it is annoying. I agree with you.
Like it punishes you for putting an input in
Oh, here we
on
go.
this game. It does.
I just want to point out, Ryan, that you got so mad when we did this on Lightweight Battle like 3 months ago, and you almost like popped a vein, and now you're the one doing
Yeah,
it.
well, take one of those.
Oh my god.
Same shit in Super
losing
Smash
anyway,
Bros.
there's nothing
I
I
don't
can
like
do.
I don't like this guy because he timed out a dude he had a huge advantage on in Smash Bros. He should walk over to the dude for no reason and just get killed instead.
That's part the time constraint is part of the game. When you fall behind, you have to take a risk to catch up. I'm not going to give up an advantage for free.
Whatever you do, Corey, don't give this guy your stars, man. Don't give him any stars.
I can't give him stars
I hope I don't get my shit taken.
You absolutely can give him
My shit
stars.
taken.
Do you
unless
see
I
what you're
fuck
about-
up.
Please
Saying.
don't take my things.
Chance time.
I mean, I don't want Justin's stars to go to Ryan either because he's got all the coins.
It's crazy that I've literally had like 7 stars stolen from me, and I'm the bad guy in every situation. It's insane.
You
I've had a lot stolen
stole
from me,
all the
too.
stars from Justin.
I didn't
and then-
steal.
and
I
then they were
swapped them.
stolen
I swapped
back.
them.
They got swapped back, man.
That was Corey.
I know. It's what I'm saying.
I fucked it.
That's fucking embarrassing.
I got my own head. Oh, my head hurts, man.
That's fucked,
Sorry.
man. You fucking fucked us.
I was moving my eyes trying to
Bowser.
follow it, and my head hurts, man.
Oh
Dude, do I take the risk and go to Bowser because then I get tied for the bout? I'm doing it
man.
Wow.
Gotta be
because
done.
only one Bowser's been landed on.
You're taking this from me?
Oh man.
No, 'cause now we tie for the Bowser star. I just need him to not take a damn. Dude, Bowser Rev though?
I need to not
Bowser
tie
Rev.
you on any stars because I don't have money.
Go ahead, take my
Bowser.
money. It's your money anyway.
You did take a lot of my money. Does Bowser Rev? That's fine. We take those.
Hypothetically, that's the 20 coins Corey could have given you anyway. Well, it's going to be interesting, at least.
I got no items, huh?
Milk season? No.
In block season though.
No.
Final minigame.
Aw, fuck.
Get his ass.
What will it be?
I mean, I'll pull on again, off again, sure. I hate you guys.
The Lost and Found is fun.
Yes! Yes!
Let's give it a 50-50.
I don't mind. You know, like, I gotta give it a shot here.
Start.
You give him the first one just because, you know, who cares about the first
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Whoop.
Oh, come! I jumped.
Finish.
You just jump.
Yeah, you
Just
do.
jump.
That is
You just
true.
jump over the spikes.
Oh, I know you also push the guy next to you a lot, apparently.
Don't
Yeah,
watch the
like
replay
that
100
game
times
where
and tell me how is my
play
fault that you
in the
died.
middle, and everyone else lets you
Oh, I was
have
in the middle and
because
you
they
kept
feel
pushing
bad
me.
for you.
The middle
Yeah.
is literally the worst place to be.
Then why do you keep pushing to be in it?
Because I'm the only motherfucker who can consistently survive this shit, even though all you do is press A. The team needed me in the middle.
You said the middle's the worst place to
We
be.
won because of me, and I'm being slammed with vitriol.
Look at this graph, man.
Yeah, crazy
That
graph.
is a crazy graph.
It's down to the bonies, man. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Corey's been winning this a lot lately. Not today, though.
Oh man, That's Aura.
Oh, that's
Dude,
definitely.
I shopped.
I was
so
buying
much,
a lot.
Dude.
I was
shopped
buying-
so
Oh.
much. Yes.
Oh,
it's
shit,
over.
it
I
comes
can't
down-
even.
Don't you have
No,
more?
I-
Oh,
You
no,
wanna
you have
get- he's got more money than
coins.
me.
That's
I
right.
got more money.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
No way.
That's crazy. That's
Crazy.
insane play, man.
What can you say? He can't be mad. He didn't. He wasn't a benefactor of chance time. He made smart plays and he was rewarded. You can't be mad about that.
I did get a little. I fucked myself by stealing your stars because I would have had more stars if I didn't steal them, and then they.
That
got
must
swapped
be
to you.
fucking hard for you.
No, it's fine.
All game. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Eat my shit. Eat my shit. Suck my cock.
No, I'm chilling, man.
He's heated, man. Bro, you got like 0 bonus stars. That wasn't happening.
Oh
man.
bullshit! I got the coin star by a mile.
I'm just saying.
By a
To get the
mile.
coin star by a mile.
Oh, it wasn't even damn close.
Mini
on the
game was not
minigame.
even close,
No,
man. What the
dude.
fuck? Really?
A lot of
17.
items,
Damn, I thought I was
a lot
kind of mogging on
shopping.
minigames too.
I thought it was closer than that.
Damn. 430 coins. 509 coins.
That's a lot of coins.
Well, for some people.
Great work, everyone.
Good work.
Yeah,
Good work.
Good job, everybody.
Just quoting Toad.
Oh, I forgot. I got an achievement too.
Yeah, every
big.
time we get to the end of the game, I'm still trying to exit via Apollo's switch.
Yeah.
I control the menus.
Oh, playtime 137 hours and 22 minutes, huh?
Really?
Where do you see that?
I hit the plus button.
Plus button.
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just I think it's just
137.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo's.
I have 150.
Oh,
that's-
Justin, you have such a
I
good card, man. Your card is so
I forgot
good.
about my card.
Ryan, 170 hours.
I love this game, man. Corey, you're still a gold rookie. Look at that.
I don't know how. I guess I never host the game.
It could be, actually. Could be.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. Why does it say professional button masher? It's not true.
You probably chose that, man.
Fuck, you're right, probably.
It's probably because it's the one that sounds most like jerking off. For real.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, guys. New inventory at Toad's Music Shop.
Yeah, you can get some new emotes finally.
Who's got the time?
You?
Oh, check this out. Can't see me. Are you in the game with me still, or is it just me?
I think you are.
I think it's just
alone.
you. You're
Yeah.
just alone.
Where'd he go?
Just plugging in my monitor.
What are you playing after this?
Probably some Drop Dutchie.
Drop Dutchie.
Pretty good
I just
game.
typed in monitor when you said that to the, the game category. I think I played Drop Dutchie.
It's pretty good. It's like Tetris Tower Defense.
Did you do the band
Drop,
today?
drop
Yeah,
the Dutchie
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
left-hand side.
I
Drop
do
the
do
Dutchie
that. I
left-hand
do
side?
do that.
Do.
Did you do the bandle today?
Not yet. Yeah, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I already did it.
I didn't. I did not do it.
Those are always a pre-stream thing.
It's usually a start of stream thing for me too, but I simply came in too hot today.
Justin's gonna hate the bandle today. I
Oh
think.
no.
Vandal. No, I'm not gonna play yesterday's.
Or the Eurovision.
Get ready for Eurovision.
It is definitely a tempo that I won't know. Yeah.
I think. Is it this? Not that.
I think that's gettable in one, but I don't know what it is. It's very recognizable.
Mario Party music's fucking with my flow. Give me 1 second here. I gotta. Is it? Maybe I do know it.
You know it. It's just
Yeah.
It's once you hear it, you'll be like,
All by myself.
that's not the song.
No. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should- Three's the big one.
Yeah. I got it in 3.
I got it in 5 after it gave me the clue because the clue kind of just spelled it out for me.
You didn't know that song? I mean, I'm sure you hate it. But
This might be the original I Became a Hater song. Because this somehow got so insanely popular that I heard it 968 million times without ever wanting to.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off if I had to hear Three Doors Down.
I mean, I don't even like
Thankfully, I don't.
Kryptonite, and I think that's their best. But this
I
is
would
the worst.
listen to this. And I fucking hate Kryptonite, dude.
Yeah, me when I'm fucking Superman.
That's so fucking
they say
true.
that, dude.
That's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
true, man.
Damn.
Didn't you call me Superman?
Oh, that's that song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hate that fucking
Ugh.
song. I can live with this song, but Kryptonite can eat all the ass, dude.
Mhm.
Corey's like, actually, his brother is like the drummer in the band.
Nah, he's not that cool.
Yeah.
He's not cool enough to play the inauguration.
He's not cool enough to do much.
They did that, huh?
I don't know if they played the inauguration, but they were probably like on the short list.
That's funny.
Stop calling. There's 3 people in this fucking call saying this song sucks and they hate it, and someone's like, "I'm the hater." But everyone in here is the hater.
Nobody
man. Chill.
nobody likes the song.
Yeah, it's very valid hate.
Nobody likes it.
Extremely valid.
Everybody who liked this growing up is in prison right now. That's a given.
Ah, man.
Well, anyway,
Yep.
later, guys. Later.
Later.
Yup.
See
See
ya.
ya.
I think divorced dad rock is like a great way to describe that song. Other stuff that's in divorced dad core. I mean, Nickelback for sure. Trying to think what else is in there. Yeah, like Puddle of Mud, Disturbed, Creed. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is hard because they actually have like a couple decent songs. Where I'm thinking more along like the lines of Theory of a Dead Man. Did you guys get Theory of a Dead Man in the United States? We did. Like Finger 11 type stuff. They don't want me to say it, but I'm going to say it. Peterborough's Finest, 3 Days Grace. There's a lot of Canadian divorced dad rock for sure. Matchbox 20 after a couple of whiskeys. Three Days Grace is goated. Come on, man. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? What are you talking about, man? And then you're not fucking with you know. I don't know. I was gonna say some Bob Dylan shit, but you were gonna make fun of me. I saw you got your new boyfriend. I've never seen him before. I caught you making love to him. You forgot to close the garage door. Fuck you, man. You wouldn't know shit about my brand new leopard skin pillbox hat. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Damn, dude, I took a multivitamin last night. 16 hours later, I'm still pissing plutonium. How much fucking thiamine was in that shit? That's weird. It's actually like the most normal thing in the world if you like take a multivitamin. It makes your piss like it's not a good color. Like it's probably how they think of what color to make the next Hulk enemy. They just have Kevin Feige like pop a few one-a-days and then go to the bathroom. And they're like, "Oh shit, Orange Hulk. Great job, sir. Great job. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir." Iron supplements make the shit look crazy. Did you see the post on r/what is this? And the dude was like, "Why is my toilet growing pubes?" And it was a picture of like hairs in the toilet. And then all the comments were like, "Sorry to break it to you, buddy, but you have diabetes." That's fucking wild, man. That's not how I want to find out. How? Well, I guess like if you are diabetic and it's not treated, like your piss has a high sugar content, so then like bacteria can fester in the bowl and grow some weird shit. Or mold, maybe. Yeah, mold. Or maybe your toilet just hit puberty. Kind of cool. Just reading a post about how an ancient way to detect diabetes was to leave your pee out and see if ants are interested in it. They were pretty smart back then. Like, I don't think this is a rare take. I actually, and I'm not doing an idiocracy thing, but I think people are dumber now because it's easier to be alive now. Like, you could just go get a test and the doctor will be like, "You have diabetes." But like back in the day, you had to be like a little ingenious. You had to like know shit, man. You'd be like a farmer, but like also know medicine and how to like, build a car or like your own glider or some shit like that. What? Farmer, you ever see Fly Away Home, buddy? You ever see Fly Away Home? Jeff Daniels, I think it's Anna Paquin. Fly Away Home. That's Anna Paquin, buddy. Act like you've been there. But no. If you were born in 1988, there's no shot you didn't see Fly Away Home. It was Jumanji into Fly Away Home all goddamn day. Sorry, I only watched 4 stars. Letterboxd. Fly Away Home. This shit's going to be a 3.1. I'm going to crash out. 3.4. 3.5. Google's got to get their robots back on the website, man. Oh, shit. I'm signed out of Letterboxd. I got to read all the fucking the popular reviews. Connor's the exception that proves the rule, man. If you're not as funny as Connor, don't make a Letterboxd review. 3.5 stars for Thunderbolts. Wife won't speak to me after voting Bucky Barnes for Congress. Says he killed JFK. I just think it's time for an outsider in Washington. Am I the asshole? Come on, man. The review, there's a review one more popular than that. 4.5 stars. When your circle's small but y'all depressed. Gen Z, meet me in the middle here, okay? I know like jokes aren't funny anymore, but can you give Connor his flowers? Come on, man. Give Connor a couple extra likes on that. You don't even write reviews? I wrote a review for The Lawnmower Man and for the Minecraft movie, which I happened to see on the same day. I guess I was just in kind of like a reviewing type mood. Are reviews supposed to be funny? Well, the ones that they're trying to make them funny, at least. Because they sure as shit aren't saying anything about the movie. They're giving it 4.5 stars and typing, "I'm depressed." And people are like, "So true." 10,000 likes. The hell is that sound? There's that Dream Den. So true, man. Do animated movies have cinematography? How long is the average coma? I'm not like, it's not relevant to my life, but I just realized, because someone in chat was talking about like waking up from a coma and seeing the Minecraft movie. I feel like you hear a lot about like comas that are like 10 years long. But the average coma is probably like a few hours, right? Or maybe like a few days. 8 hours or so. Hang on, go back. No, I said something to bait you. And then when everyone got mad, I collected dividends on your anger. And it made me smile. And you might, if you're watching on YouTube, you're like, what did you say before you started talking about the coma stuff? I said, do animated movies have cinematography? And like, at least 1,000 people started crashing out. And it felt so good, man. It felt so good. It felt incredible. Have we unlocked? What do we need? Unlock this faction in the progress tree. I think we should go back to the duchy, man. I'm on medium difficulty. I can live with that. Not everything has to be about progress, man. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. Hey, listen, buddy. Get me a Caesar salad. You're a sick fudge. I can't say the F word. We're too early in the video, probably, but you get the idea. Fuck, marry, kill for dress pants. Slacks, khakis, corduroys. Slacks, khakis, corduroys? You gotta kill corduroys. They're just the least multifunctional out of all of them. I think you fuck slacks and marry khakis, because you can wear them to some jobs, and you can also wear them on the weekends when you're off the clock. You said the F word? Yeah, that was half of the joke. The other half was like, obviously you kill corduroys, man. But maybe corduroys are going to come back, or somebody might be watching this in like 2031, and they're going to be like, what is he talking about? Everybody wears corduroys. Well, they weren't in 2025, buddy. Okay? They're all wearing the jeans that have like 80% of the knee has no fabric, so you can see everybody's knees. 1 second. Obviously, we're upgrading the farm. A farm turns plains into fields. That sounds like they learned how to fly from Harrison Ford, if we're talking about turning plains into fields. Because that's something that he has been known to... He's crashed a couple of them. And he's still here, and we love him for it, man. That was 10 years ago. Some people don't forget, okay? Here we go. Got my ergonomic keyboard set up and everything. Recruit 2 for each plane and field in range. Plane in range? Isn't that like a Clash song? By the way, people keep saying reset the timer. I only have to apologize for making references that people don't get when I'm in group calls. When it's my stream, you could just turn it off. My friends don't have that luxury, though. Also, I'm not going to apologize for making a reference to London Calling. It's like one of the albums you should know. I literally don't care that it's old. You should know it. All the shit that you like is going to be old someday too. You're going to be like, oh, what do you mean, grandson? You haven't heard the new Jordy Greep album, you know? So, like, why don't you get ahead of the curve and just start embracing it early, man? Now, you go here. You definitely go here. Wood clearer turns forest into plains. Okay. Sorry, there's a comment about Queen's University, but it got pushed out too fast. So now I don't know what it said, but you could retype it if you're interested. You don't have to, but you could. This was a great day of Drop Dutchie, man. They should just make the whole game like this. And now I sent you a study from Queen's University about how circumcised people aren't any less sensitive than uncircumcised people. Read it at a leisurely pace. I'll read the abstract, man, because it confirms my priors. I'm not going to go into the actual, like, apparatus and the methods and stuff, because then I'll find out that they just made it up, like every other scientific paper. But, sorry, I'm mostly talking about the science of economics. And when, like, a real scientist needs, like, grant funding. And, like, especially behavioral economics. Did we ever find out if Dan Ariely was telling the truth, man? Because I read that book, and the whole book is like, hey, this thing that you thought is, like, intuitive, actually, it's extremely counterintuitive. And you read the book, and you go, oh, shit, that's crazy. Then, like, I heard that he made it all up. He made the whole thing up, and I'm like, yeah, buddy, of course it's counterintuitive. You made it up. Anyway. Sorry, I crashing out a little bit here for a second. You guys ever read Nudge? That's a good book. You ever read The Old Man and the Sea? That's a good one. Unless you, like, love fish or whatever. I was one of the subjects. They paid me $80 to prod my shit with wires. I love that, man. That's sick. I didn't get paid for any of my Queen's University psychology studies because they force you to do it for in-game currency, aka you can't graduate from Psych 100 unless you do at least like 10 studies or something like that. But we need military building. This is almost a reroll for me, man, because we don't have any other military buildings. I'd love to see my map if I could. I like this because it's a long piece, too. Hey, you got a mic? It's time to get the dub in Fortnite. I need a military building toot sweet, man. I mean, adjacents. That seems solid. Watchtower. Oh, we do have one. That's right. We have arrows already. That's all right. These seem to stack well together. Something like this, something like this, something like this. I'd like to get 210 gold. Do you think that's the sort of thing that might be possible? Nope. Yes. Okay, we get enough. We upgrade one strategic pavilion. And then we fight. Then we craft. I don't have enough wheat to unlock this, bro. Did they make you get circumcised for the study? Because that's like a step too far. But I don't know. Maybe we lost funding for all like the medical ethics stuff. What do you like? Recruit 4 for each adjacent empty square or border? Yeah, that's not going to happen on my watch, little bro. I'm not the type of beast that's going to let you get away with that. Oh, I put it on the border. That's all right. First we mine, then we craft. Mercenary camp, garrisons 8. Mr. Garrison. South Park, if they were in the Matrix. Type of stuff I'm talking about. Each plane and field in range. We want like this. You get stored. Put you up here. I'm gonna put you right here, so I can put our next building down right there. Reused joke? Yeah, but like I invented it, man. Like you think Artie Bucco's coming up with new recipes every time he opens Vesuvius? Ain't nobody got time for that. Remember that? He is in later seasons. Spoilers? Huge. I was supposed to put another oh, I don't have another military building to put down, man. That explains it. It would be sick if I could, like... I really tried, Karm. Oh, whatever. We mog you severely. Okay. Huge. The Rotatler. Nearly had a crash out at work today due to being so overworked. I feel like if you're not crashing out, you're not really living. Because I feel like when you get overworked, the way that that usually manifests when you're like beaten down so bad is you just like, Saturday rolls around and you're like, all you can do is look at phone. And you're like, I have to do some dishes, but all you can do is look at phone. And then you're like, I should go do something. And then you think about what to do and you're like, nah, I'll just look at phone. So the fact that you're crashing out means you're still tapped into like the life force, I think. So I respect you on that, man. It was bad? Yeah, but at least it means, you know, it's like life was flicking you in the head and you were going, stop doing that. You're still living. I'm not saying like I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's good. It could be worse, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You could like want to be dead. I'm glad you're still with us here. Your buildings turn random adjacent planes into fields when placed? I didn't even know about that, man. Hey, Anel, I took your Peloton advice of if your muscles hurt, just power through it, and 10 minutes into my ride, got a Charlie horse and fell off the bike. I think you were watching Mango's stream. I think you got me confused with Mango. I'm the opposite guy. I'm the guy who says if your muscles hurt, get on the bike, but just go really slow. I'm a different sort of fellow like that. Hang on, I gotta think about what we're upgrading. I would like to upgrade a military building, but that's gonna be really expensive. We're gonna have a harder time harvesting wood. Oh, no, we need wheat to upgrade our... We need wheat to be able to upgrade our slots. Would I trade gold for wood? I would trade gold for wood. Mensa Musa if he played Catan. I need the wheat to be able to buy a slot or two. We need more wheat and a strategic pavilion. Wait, what are you rocking here? We mog axes. We don't need a second strategic pavilion. Cut it and put a wood clearer out instead. First we farm, then we craft, bro. In Rainbows or London Calling? There's no, I mean, I already know. I already know how this is going to go if I answer that, so I'm not going to answer. It's a question designed exclusively to sow dissent. And I refuse to play your game. In Rainbows Clears? It's a great album. It's an unbelievable album. I don't think anyone would doubt that. Wait, what do windmills like? They love to harvest fields. wheat and fields. Rain dogs, obviously. Now you're speaking my language, man. Now we're tangoing till we're motherfucking sore. Now we're falling out of the window with spaghetti in our hands. That's not how it goes, but it's a funnier lyric. Sure, man. You a Yoshimi guy or soft bulletin guy? I'm a soft bulletin guy by a mile. And I like Yoshimi as well. Ooh, what a play! Rain dogs or nighthawks? I kind of feel like... wait, I want to place you. Now, hang on, I gotta think about this shit. It's Rain Dogs, because Rain Dogs is art. Nighthawks is like a concert film, which is fine, but it's not like... It's a lesser work. It doesn't mean it's not enjoyable, because I'm the fella enjoying it, but it's a bit of a lesser work. But it's great to watch. Or listen to, I should say. Plains and fields. We love it. Never mind. Plains and fields. Flint and steel. Huge. And then, more? Give it some more? Now we're talking. Not to mention the exploration. Excited for Elden Ring Night Rain? Much to my surprise, I actually am. I had written it off as like, well, obviously when you spend $1 billion on your game, you can't just like release it. You then gotta like, you know, chop and screw it so you can milk it as much as possible. But then when I watched like the preview where they kind of go over the design of the game, I was like, I don't know if it's going to be amazing, but it looked cool and it looked like they were doing something interesting with it. So I found that highly respectable. I'm more excited than I thought I would be. Whatever. I guess I did say I don't need my other military building. My bad. Obtain 7+ when merging groups of the same type during combat phase? That seems fucking insane, man. Oh, now I gotta go peaceful region and buff the boss. That's alright, we can farm. Might as well. This is gold farming. And then, can anybody be upgraded now? We got lots of slots. You can be upgraded, then get upgraded. Can't wait for 5 days of Night Rain before the Switch 2 comes out. Don't take this the wrong way. Is this the sort of stuff you're concerning yourself with in your life? It's not, they're just video games, man. It's not like that big of a deal. Store that for a second. Like, I mean, I guess the less offensive way for me to say what I wanted to say is like there's like real bad shit happening. You don't have to like make up something that like hasn't happened yet and may or may not manifest the way that you think it's going to manifest and be like, I'm like ticked off about this hypothetical situation in my head. Or maybe you weren't taking it that seriously. I don't know. It could be either way, to be honest with you. It's an interesting idea right here, I think. Now that's blessed. You ever stop shadowboxing? Get busy living or get busy dying, bro. So no, not really. Thanks for the props on the double line. Because, you know, you don't get double lines very often. So, I appreciate the props. And then this is a decent farm. Or is this a better farm? I don't want to work on Maggie's farm no more. Forest would have gone much better there, but that's life. These are connected. Yeah, this will be better. Much better. Ice. Cold. Sorry, I'm just dropping all the hits. VIP Daniel, how are the Jays doing this year? That was solid. Treading water? Like Mariner's mode? 20% chance to get double resources. I love a tech card, man. Offense goes stagnant. It's got to sting, especially after all that money you promised to Vladdy Jr., right? How are the Canucks doing this year? Listen, I asked as a friend, not as an asshole. Why are you being a dickhead about it? Not good. Not good. Not great, Bob. Your older brother replying to the group chat with a Mad Men meme. I'm gonna upgrade my garden. 2 planes become fields when placed. How do you feel about the new coach? I don't really know anything about him or hockey, so like, I guess I'm just hoping everybody has fun. We could spend 300 a week. We don't have another building though, so that's not necessary. I guess I'd go wood clearer mode then. Wasn't he an assistant? Yep, and now he's the head coach. But like, I don't know anything like about him, because like I don't know, he was like a Hall of Fame defenseman for like 16, 17 years or something like that, and then he was like a coach. I feel like he probably knows more about hockey than I do. Maybe not more than anybody else on the planet, but more than me for sure. You love forests. Okay, Jenny. Rally point. That's pretty bad. Rally point's pretty bad. I feel like I'd love to get you surrounded by planes. You did not see Adam Foote shoplifting at Costco last week, but I did see Patrick Alvin, the Canucks general manager. I swear to God I saw him at London Drugs once. Just make sure you're not adjacent to anything. Thank God. Oh, so you know what, dude? Send it. That would have been horrendous. Chibley's here? The guy, Chibley? Hang on, I think I gotta play, man. You go here. I really don't want you to be touching a field. Adjacent military building. You garrison 15. You garrison 15. You get. You're a worse piece. We'd love to put a military buildings adjacent to you. Let's put you down here then. We want to maroon their strategic pavilion. Like right probably right here, so that our farm can be goated. Now, this is where things get a little tricky. I could make our strategic pavilion useless. That doesn't seem very smart. I guess I'm going to have to tank a river. You recruit 12. You recruit 12. Oh, you got to play something, man. I'm gonna accept the 12 for 12 because we get a bonus when we merge like-minded units, man. I know they got a big setup here. Don't worry about it too much yet. Horrific long piece. Does the Switch 2 version count? Stop talking to Chibli when I'm playing this game, and start talking to him when I'm looking at chat. Because you keep talking to him, but he's like a ghost. I don't ever get to see what he's saying. Can't hide from me. It's gotta be this, unfortunately. I really don't want to place this piece. I do want to... Oh, but this is such a shitty piece, man. Are we ever going to get a windmill to pop? I don't know. I don't know. It's great thing. Ah, whatever. Cool river, at least. Bazaar down, probably. Don't talk to me, okay? Don't talk to me about that stuff. Me and the Bazaar are beefing right now. I don't know, maybe not. Me and the game are beefing. I don't know about me and the developers. But the moderators of the Bazaar subreddit, maybe. Because they deleted the post about me, man. We don't want you to be next to forests. Also, Jenny, you love to be next to plains. Yeah, we need the space. And this will create another plane, which will also buff our windmill. Huge. Are you on 30? You're on 30. We're safe. We're safe. We just don't buff any enemy units. There you go. Alrighty, alrighty. Combine. Combine. Arrows are the best against us, so let's see how we do. +7. 67. We're gonna take a hit here, man, for sure. We're not really beefing, okay? But like, Librarian made a video where I was crashing out of the bugs in the Bazaar, and then somebody posted it on the Bazaar subreddit, and then it got locked. People couldn't comment on it anymore. Or transforming gained 4 of its resource. So it might be news to them that we're beefing, but... Is there enough bald representation in video games? Yeah, dude, have you ever played a third-person action game? There's lots of villains. More technology, please. Technology card that boosts combat. We might be in trouble here, I don't know. Protagonists were nothing but bald for a while. Yeah, but they weren't true bald. They were always like shaved bald, but you would see their hairline, and their hairline would look like Wentworth Miller's. You know that dude from Prison Break? Which is not fair. Like, we don't claim them. Horse stable. This is a touchy one. I'm like a farm setup, like right here. Wood clearer, we have no idea where you're gonna go. But I don't really want to play supply line. Yeah, they're not really bald. Any Jason Statham movie? Yeah, but he's in like 2 good ones. And I'm not a Jason Statham hater. I'm more pro Jason Statham than the average individual, but we need to put, I think this is easy enough. We put our stable fortress right here, or whatever it's called. Our stable genius. You can go here, that's okay. Well, it's kind of better to not. It's kind of better to do like that. I'll just pop you down. I think you're gonna feast. Don't you get transformed? Only fields get transformed. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's not that bad. Because when we place a building here, maybe it won't work that way. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hell of an exploration bonus, at least. Rip to your woodcutter. Honestly, dude wasn't doing anything anyway, so I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Rip to my farm a little bit, but we get some units. That's pretty solid. Much better. Better. Adjacent to military buildings. Watchtower loves to be next to fields. And it will convert something into a field, and it'll buff you. That's big, man. Hello, Simvicta. Your arrows are gonna get mogged by swords? I guess I didn't think about the fact that, like, swords are good against arrows. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Kind of sick, though, right? Yeah, but that backflip, though? Beautiful Tetris, at least. And then, like, when we combine, we get 7 on each combination. So that's like 14 free units. Just make sure you go axes first. I would never describe this as tower defense. I guess tower defense is really not the word I should have used, but that's how I've been describing it for like 2 weeks. That one's on me. Could use a rally point. We could use more buildings. And then technology? No technology. What a card that works on mountains, man. The mountain between us. Harvest 20 for each connected mountain piece. I can live with that. Gotta look at my upgrades. We need gold. Gold, gold, gold. We got problems. We need gold. I would like to upgrade my rally point, please. Now we need wood. Take me to the wood department. Hello, base department? I need your help. Military cards, please. Not really. Turning a forest into a plain and gaining wood is pretty good. Warriors can't win without Steph. Yes, sir, I know that's right. Guy who's watched no basketball. Although I will say, when my parents were here, and Kate will vouch, they don't really even have a hockey team they root for, but they watch the playoffs like every night. And then every game, or every series, I should say, they'll just pick a team and be like, that's my team. So, like, I don't know why my parents are rooting for the Washington Capitals over the Carolina Hurricanes, but I'm just happy they're staying engaged, right? But then one night, there was like no hockey on. So I was watching basketball. And maybe I've hit that age where I'm actually like, basketball's kind of sick, man. I was enjoying, you know, that when it's a superstar-driven league. So like if you like a team because of an exciting player, that player is on the court for like 80% plus of the game. There's cool set plays and stuff like that, and just throwing a ball into a hoop from far away is pretty fun, man. Maybe I'll start watching basketball next year. Or I guess I could watch the playoffs this year, but I do actually have to pick a team in that case.
We don't need wood clearers. Although, no. You want rally point.
You want rally point. Love that for me. I would say, and you might not appreciate this, but like just for practical reasons, I would have to choose a team that's in the Western Conference, and specifically in the Pacific time zone. And that's practical, essentially. But it wouldn't be the Lakers, because, I mean, they're too glazed, but... Windmill's not a super valuable card. I can just pop it here. Maybe the Blazers. Yeah, I could see the Blazers, because you're kind of like, you're buying low a little bit. Right? As far as I understand it, at least. You love to be adjacent to plains and fields. Plains and fields. This is a crafting table. I can make you adjacent as fuck, bro. Sacramento Kings? I don't know. I mean, I'm not even a basketball fan. I'm going to start making enemies. I find their little brother type aura kind of annoying. They're like, nobody ever thinks about us. That kind of business, I find that kind of irritating. Also auraless. And then we got to drop mad fields right here. Hockey jockey! Yes, man. Yes. Yes, dude. Check this shit out right here. That's beautiful. Alarm tower loves to be aligned with military buildings. Not really a great place for the strategery, though. I'm going to drop you right here. Although you're not going to convert anything into a field anyway. At least you'll be farming. Could have put you there too for the adjacency bonus, but I really got to get a field to go right here, because then we're going to get tons of extra axes. Each enemy. I'm the enemy. I'm your enemy. So this should not buff you. Oh, wait, you're the strategic pavilion, though. Fair enough. Do you recruit 8 twice? But this will take away our ability to recruit plus 20. It'll give you 20. It'll give me 8. Alright. I hate to put it here because it doesn't really do much. Oh, maybe it does something. But this will give us 20 axes on this, which is actually sort of huge. Like, just that in and of itself seemed pretty amazing. That's my plus 20 right there. Where's my hug? There it is. And dude, look at the explorations too. Very solid. Axes beat swords. Become arrows, which beat axes, and then Mog arrows. And then Mog... Something's not right. Reset me. Axes beat swords. Become archers. Mog axes, Mog arrows. Start battle. Last time I saw you playing this, I'd have sworn you didn't understand Tetris. It was tilting me. Buddy, you've been talking about how shit I used to be at Tetris for like 40 uninterrupted minutes in chat thinking I haven't read the messages. But like, it was mostly me trying to send you like an unspoken signal that's like, you know, like, like that. But like, you just keep talking about it. Like, it's just, it's unbecoming. It's unbecoming of you. Not necessary. Pin 5 when exploring a building adjacent to a... Why not? No, we want more exploration, man. I'm not roasting them. I'm just like, I saw when you said you used to be shit at... Well, I think the first message was like, oh, thank God you learned how to play Tetris. Like, it's a little condescending. And then like half an hour later, you were like, the first time I watched this, you were so bad at Tetris, it made me angry. And I'm like, okay, you made the same point twice, man. It's like a Nickelback album. Like every track is a repeat. More free units seems good. How do you remember it's the same person? Because their first message pissed me off, so I committed their username and color to memory. And it's going to be there forever. They have like a aquamarine, so like a bluish green. The name is Real Pew Pew, capital R, capital P, capital P. R Pew Pew. Real Pew Pew. It's stuck in my head forever. And I've added a dict to the key value pair. That's in the value section. Just to flex on them a little bit. Really gets tilted by me sucking at Tetris, which is fine. I don't expect, like, everybody's allowed to have their own stuff that they're kind of like freakish on, but Lord knows I got my own stuff. There's probably some people out there watching this right now. Probably like your spouse is watching this, or your significant other, and you're like, damn, why is this dude harping on Ryan Reynolds so much? Well, like, you're allowed to be a little crazy in your own way, man. Is it really that big of a deal that Ryan Reynolds is doing Tim Hortons commercials? No. Is it a big deal that I say he sucks for it? No. Okay, launch me up here. And I appreciate you defending my honor, chat, because I was kind of cracked at Tetris 99 for a time. So I appreciate it, but I didn't even need to get into that. It's more just like, I don't know, it's just kind of like slightly rude. You know what I mean? Just because it's like slightly rude in the first place. I should have moved you over and then, but that's fine. Do I want to put an alarm tower? Probably not. I want this. This. You need to be adjacent. Kind of a horrific location for a mountain. Admittedly. I really don't want to store, though. I mean, this is not the best farming location, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You a 3-piece? Yeah, a 3-piece. Watchtower loves plains and fields. That's what I'm talking about, man. You're a 3-piece. I just hate to gate this off. Well, you know what? Don't gate it off then. Get your multi-exploration bonus with the Lucky Clover. Now you're farming. I think this is how we want it. We make a gap, but we convert some stuff to fields, which gives us way more resources, which farms up another 3. Rally loves to be next to plains and fields. Okay. I just feel like it's better to have you here, because I need to get you surrounded by 5. Well, this will put us on 3 right off the bat. But there's a question of how we can get to 5. We got to put like more buildings around it. Interesting. I think this gives us better odds, man. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Wouldn't be the first time. It's like, you go in the forested area. You go adjacent to military buildings. I need a better piece to go here. 1, 2. It's not even 2. 1, 2. What do you do? Eliminate 12 from each enemy group in range. What do you do? Recruit 20 for each enemy military building aligned. Okay, so we put you down. Any chance I can't see what I got left, man. Any chance I got a decent long piece coming? I gotta try. It's my only way to get to the 40. I'll take that. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3. We need. It doesn't quite fit, man. We can go here. It has to be. I'm all. It's all forest, man. As far as the eye can fucking see. Do we mog you? What do you have? You got like around 60. I've got like 80. In that case, I'm gonna prioritize exploration bonuses. Which actually means we put you here, I think. Because we get 1 off of this. 2 off of this. I actually need this piece, but there's no way for me to get to it. So sure. Oh, I get to use this piece too! Like, well, that's right. I was mistaken. My professor is great. Faint Bunny, that's character growth, man. That's good. I think arrows become axes, which mog swords, and then become arrows and mog axes. I don't know. It's vibes. It's vibes based. I did see someone type in chat, NL, are you a member of the LGBT community in any way? I've been thinking about how to answer the question. You know how, like, you can maybe, like, not be a member of the YMCA, but, like, if you got, like, if your boy's a member, they get, like, a couple of guest passes a month or something like that. I think I got a guest pass. I'm not a member. Yeah, I don't know, honorary member. It's like I haven't really done anything for you. But, like, so I don't think there's anything to honor, but, like I'll drive you to the club and drop you off and then pick you up and maybe have like a sandwich in the car or something. I don't want to reroll. It's too expensive. Farms are really good, actually. I would happily upgrade my garden once more. The keep. Would you suck a dick to save a life? I would. Yeah. I absolutely would. And I don't think you have to crungo or be weird about it. Like, it's a person's life. I can put my preference aside in a life-saving situation, for sure. Do doctors treat people who are like, you know, I was trying to think of like a metaphor that's not offensive at all. And I was like, can't do that. Would doctors treat somebody who are fans of a different sports team? Of course they would, man. But then it's not on the same level. So I got to think about it. But I guess we'd much rather have a farm out here. Actually, you know what we should do? We're never going to use wood clearer. And it's been heavily upgraded. Well, wait, let me see. What's the deck look like? 5 forests? They'd have to fall at exactly the right time. Maybe... Okay, I got a strategy. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We sell it and get our resources back. And then maybe we can now upgrade something that gives us a benefit on the fight. Like, for example... 15 shields when combining units of the same type. I forgot about this guy. I think it's here. Safe spot for a building, farm a little bit. Exploration bonuses incoming. Oh, dang. What do you love? You love to be next to fields, man. Well, in that case, this is a bit of an insane play. There's got to be a better way than that. Like this only... still kind of sick. Give it a second. I know it looks bad, but we got a One Piece coming in. Don't say it, man. Don't say it. Honestly, I don't mind. That sounds fine to a fellow like me. Kind of huge, right? Anyone ever ask him if, like, Maggie even wants to work on... him to work on her... Anyone ever ask him if Maggie even wants him to work on her farm anymore? Maybe Maggie's like, don't flatter yourself, man. But really only... oh, because you're the bad guy. Damn, this is a crazy rally point too, man. Whoopsie. What are you talking about? You never listened to Bringing It All Back Home? You like Bella Ramsey as an actor? Faint Bunny, with all due respect, we have to get you off of Reddit. Toot sweet. This can work. I know it's gonna feed them, but this can work. I'm not even sweating that. Fuck. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I really thought we'd be feasting a little more than that. We got a lot of wheat, though. There's no doubt about that. Now, that doesn't seem right. Look at the wheat, though, man. And then you go here, and we get 40. We don't get 40 fuckers off of this. They love me, though. Did we lose? Yeah, it's not looking great. Lots of achievements, though. $94? What do you got? It's looking horrendous. It's looking horrendous. Alright, well, 76 damage on your forehead. The achievements don't stop, man. Why didn't he rent mercenaries? Your ass is like named like the same person in ancient Rome that won the Punic War, bro. Like, you're literally named like the dude who won the Battle of Salamis and killed Hasdrubal and then threw it over the fucking gates of Carthage, which led Hannibal Barca riding elephants over the Alps. You have anything to say for yourself? I actually am going to crash out because people are like, restart the timer. People aren't ready for this take. If you don't get the jokes, you have to do the research, okay? You got to go to the Wikipedia page for Scipio Africanus. You got to learn some shit about the Punic Wars. While you're there, learn some shit about the Peloponnesian War. You can't only know about the motherfucker who lived in the wine barrel, okay? And you got to read a few books. You got to at least read a few of the classics, okay? You can read like maybe Brave New World by Aldous Huxley or something like that. You could read The Handmaid's Tale. Just a couple of books and you'd be stunned, man. If you read like 2 books a year, Wikipedia every night, and then watch like a movie or 2 a week, 20, 30 years later, you may find yourself being the kind of guy that's like, why does no one get my references? Because it's 20 years of that being your media diet. No wonder the funniest joke in the last 5 years is, I'm depressed. We got to bring it back, man. We got to bring it back. When's the last time you read a book? I got you 2 nights ago. Too Many Birds. Read it to my daughter. Did you know I saw a study said that I can't remember if it was the over or the under. There's something like 56 or 44% of parents say they don't read to their toddlers consistently. That's a scary thought. As a parent who's mostly pro-parent, I get that like everybody's busy, but you don't have time. You can't make time to read to your kid 15, 25 minutes a night or something like that. Come on, man. I mean, you're setting them up for disaster. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to slash marker that. That's drop Dutchie. The hell are we going to do for 40 minutes? It's such an awkward amount of time. This is just going to feel like a good ban. When nobody's reminded the streamer that he's a streamer for 5 seconds. Of course you have time to read to your kids. You're a streamer. I'm just a good parent, buddy. I'm just a good dad. Yeah, but you have the luxury of being a guy. If I was a streamer, I'd be a good dad too. Okay, well, fucking OBS is free, buddy. Just go to Grok real quick. I'm sure you paid the $8. That gives you access to Grok Premium. I can't remember if it's Grok Black or Grok XL or Grok X. Say, how do I download OBS? They'll give you a link. Click on it. Put in your Bitcoin wallet passphrase. There's nothing to lose. That's how you download the software. Get it yourself. Boot up the stream, man. The website's free. The software's free. There's no barrier to entry. I'm not sure I want that. It's got no moat, Dewey. There's no barrier to entry on the industry at all. It's the best job of all time. You don't want any part of this, Dewey. I think I do. Well, fucking prove it. It's not habit forming. Anyway, you think you could learn how to do a flip at your age? It's an interesting question. I mean, I'm weirdly like in the best shape of my life, but also I acknowledge that I'm old. By backflip standards, at least. I think like if I was really careful, I could probably learn how to do a backflip. But the risk of injury is like way too high. You're not old? I'm old in backflip terms, bro. Like I'm not old like Green Grove retirement community old, but I'm old for like, let's start a career in gymnastics. In fact, I would probably say everybody in this chat is probably old by let's start a career in gymnastics standards. Trampoline park doesn't count. I mean, I don't think I would have to learn how to do it on a trampoline first, for sure. But a backflip on a trampoline is not a backflip. That's machine assisted. Fuck it. 37-minute dulls, man. I can rotate myself in my head right now. Where is that? That's why this shit pisses me off, to be honest with you. It's because, like, if I want to take up a new hobby as an adult that's like a sport, like something active, they're almost all, they have negative connotations. Golf, we don't need to get into it. It has obvious negative connotations. Pickleball has negative connotations. And not just being old. People hate it because it's loud. It compromises the tennis courts. People want to play tennis, but they've got the pickleballers are out there instead. Soccer? No, because I was talking to a dude on the tennis court, and he was like, I had to stop playing soccer because the people got too crazy. Like, they were doing slide tackles in the seniors league. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound interesting to me. Indoor rock climbing? You got me confused, like, for a guy with hair, I think. You got me confused with a fella that looks like Furio from season 2 of The Sopranos. That's the wrong guy. What do you mean by that? I've known some rock climbers in my day. I think you can pick up on what I'm trying to say. Just because I vote NDP doesn't mean I'm a rock climber, okay? Don't put that evil on. If you are a rock climber, more power to you, okay? But we got some similarities and we got some differences. You be sick at it? Nah. Weak grip, to be honest. Did I make it just chatting? 1 second here. Oh yeah, I have streaming so easy. Why am I so bad at it? Wait, I'm the guy who said it's easy. You didn't vote block? They don't run block candidates in BC, man. I had to vote for the Libertarian Party. It was the closest thing. Fastest dulls of all time? The French Connection. This doesn't look like New York, though. This looks like Las Vegas. This looks like the Burbs. What have I done, man? What the heck is this? I've clicked on something. Now I'm on the one frame challenge. Isn't that where the movie's really spicy? The Burbs. You the Burbs? What the heck is this? Suspiria? DBJ stream? I know this guy. That's gold, Jerry. That's gold. This is maybe like on Golden Ponds. I have no idea what this is. I'll own up to that right now. That's Kevin Kline, bro. All right, Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep. A house. Whatever the heck's going on in the Suspiria room. That's gold, Jerry, gold. Kevin Kline, Meryl Streep. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Perhaps, I don't know, man. Sophie's Choice. That's a blind spot for me. Is Sophie's Choice the GOAT or is Rosemary's Baby the GOAT? I always get them confused. Which one of them is the cinematic classic? Damn, everybody's saying Sophie's Choice, but I know that Rosemary's Baby is also a classic, so I guess the answer is both. I guess I gotta see both, man. Rosemary's Baby is weirdly horny. That's a cursed ass sentence. I'm not going to reply to that in earnest. Joe Juravicious caught 10 TDs. Oh, Joe Juravicious. I know him, man. I feel like you were on the Panthers. I know Joe Juravicious too. That's what's bothering me. Who was it? What team was he on? The Bucks? The Seahawks? The Browns? Okay, no, we're just naming bullshit now. Francisco Liriano won a career-high 16 games for the Phillies. This St. Joseph's point guard won 2004 AP Player of the Year. So he probably was a senior. He was drafted in 04. Maybe like he became an all-star. Give me a second here. LaMarcus Aldridge. Chris Paul. Right era. We were kind of in the right era. Wesley Buttercup Fezzik and Inigo Montoya. Yeah, that's a Wallace Shawn classic, bro. That's The Princess Bride. That's Jake Gyllenhaal. Yet again, this is just Handsome Squidward, one person. This is just Jake Gyllenhaal. Ah, I know her face. It's like you're kind of flicking me. Maybe Jennifer Connelly. I'm gonna say Jake Gyllenhaal, Jennifer Connelly. Kate Winslet. 100% Kate Winslet. 100% you're right on that one. They've had some hard ones lately, man. While this drink is commonly known for its red-haired mascot and red color, Berry Blue Typhoon is an alternative. A building fired by a building fired. We'll do it live! While this drink is commonly known for its red color and red-haired mascot, Berry Blue Typhoon. Maybe like Hawaiian Punch is the only thing I can think of. Timmy Turner, Cosmo, Wanda, and Doug Dimmadome. It's kind of after my era. Are you from the Fairly Odd Parents? That's huge. This actor has portrayed Bucky Barnes. Oh, you're talking about Sebastian Stan. Oh, Sebastian Stan? That fella from the superlative film A Different Man? Oh, that's good. I'll go see that Marvel movie. If I should die before I wake, it's because you took my breath away. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. I don't know who Jordan Sparks is. Probably some shit that's like Breathless. It's not Barely Breathing. Maybe Breathe? What's this one called? No Air. No Air. Dang a dang dong. Hoo 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 hoo. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a habit made. No, not really. Do Bandle? Yeah, we did, man. We did. Madrid, we did. Seville. Madrid, Seville. They're trolling me on these. Flute. Grounds. Grounds, estate. Foundation. Bess is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that, man. Powder? Crust? Slush and ice and these are different names for snow. Different types of frozen weather. Basis. What's your deal? A foundation and basis and reason and grounds are an impetus to do something, a justification for doing so, rationale. That's a good way to describe it. Butterfly. Madam Butterfly. Oh, these are perhaps famous operas. Madame Butterfly, The Barber of Seville, The Magic Flute. Okay. I gotta feel like maybe Bess is involved there. Powder, ice, slush, crust. Types of stuff. I've never heard of crust, but it just seemed to fit. Butterfly, Seville, Flute, and Bess. Yeah. Last words of famous opera titles. World, Madrid. Oh, things but after Real Madrid, Real World. Okay, dude. Pretty good. That was a tougher one today, too. How do you know opera? Well, like those are, I don't know what Bess is, but those are like 4 of the most famous operas I'm imagining. And also, because I'm worldly. Like, just because I haven't seen this stuff doesn't, like, because back in the day, someone on TV would make a joke. And you would go, I don't get it. So then you would look up, you'd go crack an encyclopedia and be like, why is this joke funny? And then you would look it up and you would add it to your repertoire. You wouldn't just say, I don't get it and that's your fault, okay? We expanded. We expanded to fit the constraints of the world around us. Same, except it's you. Well, I'm the guy on TV now, but people are just saying that joke's too erudite for me. And I'm like, well, then go to Peter, explain the joke, okay? And then some dude who's pretending to be Cleveland from the Cleveland show can explain it to you. I'm going to play without an account today. Direction opposite of west-southwest, east-northeast. Shoot out as lava from a volcano. Spew. In what place? Where? Plants you didn't plant. Weeds. Like mini crosswords. We, maybe? Fencing swords are épées. Prone to geeking out. Nerdy. Shea Stadium. Easy? Oh, I was reading the wrong one again. Mini crosswords are easy. I was thinking that they were like, what do you mean? It's a wee crossword? That's true. You also don't need to get the joke to laugh. Half the time I laugh in public, I didn't even hear what the other person said. They just like, they said it and they had this look on their face after they finished talking. And I went, what'd you say? And then they do it again, but I still didn't hear them. And I'm not going to ask them 2 times to repeat themselves. That's just annoying. So I go, yeah. Something like that. And it's not even their fault. It's because the music in restaurants was too damn loud. But you're going to say old guy take, but I've had that take for a long time. They should make the music in restaurants a little quieter. I'm there to eat and to talk, not to listen to whatever music they want to put out in the foyer or whatever. It's not necessary, man. I'm not saying they need no music, but you could at least, turn it down a little bit. 62 ounces of mini M&Ms. No, not even mini M&Ms. Here's an interesting one. Why are the mini M&Ms so much less tasty than the regular M&Ms? It's got to be like a surface area to volume ratio thing, right? That's a lot of sugar? Yeah, it's candy. What do you want me to say? Everyone knows it's a lot of sugar, man. They're M&Ms. It's chocolate covered in candy. Minis are way better. Maybe if you're like 7 and it's Halloween or whatever, or you're that dude who put his thing in the mini M&M tube, but I feel like the regular M&Ms are better. I mean, to be honest, you shouldn't even really be watching the Or eating the regular M&Ms when pretzel and peanut exist, but holy, that's a lot of sugar. It's candy. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do this. Has there ever been a culinary virtue signal more disingenuous than seeing candy and saying that's a lot of sugar? It's candy, man. Like, what can we, where does the discussion go from there? I'm repeating it because someone in chat repeated it, man. I am about to crash out. All I need to crash out is someone say, I've been eating like protein candy lately. It's way better. It's got pea protein in it. Just guess $11.99. I don't know how much an ounce is. But I'm not going to guess $11.99. I'm going to guess $10.99 because fuck you. That would have been, that clip would have been stratospheric. And I'll tell you why, and I'm turning the chair around backwards. I'm going cool teacher mode. It doesn't really work on the Herman Miller. I'd have my feet like kicking out behind me. And let's leave it at that. But the reason I get annoyed by candy being on the screen and then 100 people typing, that's a lot of sugar, is because I go out of my house and like 1 in 8 people that I see is in good shape. So why are we virtue signaling about the candy? Because I feel like as a society, not individually, as a society, broadly, we're saying that's a lot of sugar. And then 9 p.m., who's got their hand in the candy jar? Me. I'll say that I've got my hand in the candy jar. That's why I'm not out here going, oh, that's way too much sugar. I mean, of course it's too much sugar. It's like 92% sugar, 8% milk fat from chocolate, okay? So why are we doing this thing where we all try to get out in front of each other and say that's bad for you? Of course it's bad for you. It's advertised by cartoons, man. This isn't Japan where you're going to see a golden kiwi ad for Zespri kiwis and they're going to have like a cute cartoon mascot. This is North America. When they want to sell you vegetables, they take a picture of 2 people who look like farmers, make it black and white, and put it on the back of the vegetable bag, and then hit you with some shit that's like, they've been growing carrots for 71 years at their farm in Montana. And then you look up the corporate headquarters of the company that you bought the carrots from, and it's a big glass building in downtown Dallas, Texas, okay? So like that's what you want to do if you want to sell vegetables here. If you want to sell candy, it's a brightly colored cartoon with like a big smiley face, okay? So just chill is what I'm just asking you to chill. Actually true. I'm getting pissed off because I've been buying this granola, looking at the back. There's like a fake farmer and his wife on the back who may just be actors and actresses for all I know. And I'm like, there's no shot your piddly little acreage here is producing enough oats that you're bagging it up and selling it to Costco nationwide. You would need like 10,000 acres to be doing that. So this is obviously like, here's our old family farm. Okay, everybody get in the G-Wagons, drive to we're going to go to the industrial headquarters. Actually, we get most of the oats from overseas. But look at them on the back. My family's been growing oats. My grandfather started this farm 102 years ago. We continued the legacy after my dad sold the company to the Quaker Corporation for $17 billion. We still make oats the old-fashioned way. Suck me. Stop virtue signaling on the back of the granola. It's a serious issue. Why are you making fun of me? Where's this convo gone? I'm just asking people to be authentic. I have a real problem with the inauthenticity, okay? There's the inauthenticity of virtue signaling that the M&Ms are bad for you. When you're eating the M&Ms or something like it, it might be granola, because granola for me. And then there's the inauthenticity of the marketing. It's just inauthenticity, round and around and around. Takes a long time to meet a real person these days, man. We need more crazy motherfuckers. We need more like non-criminal nut jobs. Hang on. Says the streamer. Well, that's pretty true. They said, well, here's the thing. We don't need to get into streamers talking about streaming. I was going to ban, I'm still deciding. They said, says the streamer who takes any sponsor he gets. That's not true. I do take a lot of sponsors, but I actually reject like 80%. I just have to say that. You're not going to believe me. And I know some of you are going to be like, really? Because I've seen some of the, if you haven't seen the games that I haven't played. Let's put it that way, okay? So I'm hitting you with a little, you flinched. Like that's, I'm not getting you, but you flinched. So like, it's just a little sack tap. You know what I mean? So be careful next time. Anyway, what about like Tajikistan? Spending way too much time yapping, dude. We got to get to the content. I wonder which country it is. I wonder which country. P90 looking. You know what this looks like, actually? This looks like the Creed album cover for Human Clay. Any motherfuckers in chat know what I'm talking about? Human Clay is the album with Higher and with Arms Wide Open on it. And the album cover is like a cracked desert. And the dude made of clay is like slowly sinking into the loam. Librarian, can I get a check on that real quick? I guess I could just look it up. Creed, Human Clay. Yeah, dude, it's not 1-to-1. I was going to do the thing again. I was going to say, how do you make a Google image full screen? And then you were going to type, here's the funny thing, you can't anymore. All we know how to do is Control plus until it's too big. Like, listen, it's not 1-to-1, okay? But it's pretty similar. So keep that image in your mind's eye. And then imagine you were to move to this guy's left. Like you're moving to your right, his left. And then you're getting in like some kind of dirigible or something like that. And going slightly higher up. You can see it, right? Also, someone said, what an ass album cover. That's not even the worst Creed album cover, man. Have you ever seen the album cover for Weathered? And this was not like, they were still really popular. Like this album has like One Last Breath on it, I think. It's got My Sacrifice on it. Like those are big songs, but like look at this, man. Look at they honestly, they were like the biggest band in the world when this album came out. And look at the album cover. It's kind of unbelievable, right? It's kind of fire. I mean, if you did it like self-aware, maybe it's kind of fire, but anyway, it's not Tajikistan. Like I said, we got to go a little faster. Bob Dylan could learn from it. The Blonde on Blonde cover pisses me off every time I see it, which is like 4 times a week. Like they couldn't even get the camera in focus. Like he didn't try at all for the album cover. I'm not saying he should smile more, but like the picture is just nothing. It's just him outside, like looking like. Anyway. How about like Egypt? A little bit closer. How about like Ukraine? No, other direction. How about Somalia? Better, closer, warmer. What's going on down here? Eswatini? No. Yeah. Malawi? Maui, feel the good vibrations. These are both really close. This is like, we're talking, this is Congo. Really? Like South Africa? Malawi? Mozambique? No, Mozambique is here. Angola? Madagascar? Mauritius? Oh. Got scary there for a second. That's tough. That's a tough one. Good thing we had Mauritius recently. That was kind of like top of mind. I got to skip some those to get to the ones that I love, man. March 5th, 2004. I was there. I have no idea what Newmarket Films made. But in 2000, oh, it's The Passion of the Christ. That's why I don't know the distributor. Warner Brothers, Opposite Passion, $28 million, starring Ben Stiller, 2004. Kind of strikes me as Along Came Polly. Genres comedy crime. 2004 comedy crime. 1 second. It's not Dodgeball. Let me see the second actor. Oh, it's Starsky and Hutch. I'm a fool. I saw it in theaters. Probably on March 5th, 2004. Touchstone Pictures with Viggo Mortensen. That would be like Hidalgo. That's a given. And then Sony Pictures just crossed 100, basically, starring Adam Sandler. 04? 04. I don't know if Spanglish had that kind of pull back then. It's a comedy. Oh, it's 51st Dates. I'm a fool, man. And then Paramount Pictures, Ashley Judd, 2004. It's after Double Jeopardy. Every murder has a mark. But it's not The Bone Collector. It's The Bone? No, it's not the... What is this movie called? The Bone... That's, Andy Garcia. I'm going to know it when I hit it, but I don't know what it is. Which actually, I don't know it at all. Never mind. For a movie, how much did you make total? Final gross $25 million. That's pretty milquetoast. But Ashley Judd. I mean, when you think Ashley Judd, you think Double Jeopardy. Get it? I did get it twisted, or I guess I didn't get it twisted. Puck Doku has no goalie options. So I'm saying no to Puck Doku today. I'm going straight to the classics. I think of Judge Dredd. She and Judge Dredd? I was thinking of Sandra Bullock, but I guess that's Demolition Man. Wow, dude. Wow. What on earth is that? It's got to be from the United Kingdom, right? It has Worcester sauce. Mince, that's mince on toast? No comment, because we're going to play Scrandle soon. Mochi waffles? Like rice waffles? Moffles. All right. Sure, man. Wow. Wow. What more can you say? Come on. Like you got to try it at home sometimes, but like that's why you get the professional one. Eggs, sugar, potato starch flour, corn flour, powdered sugar, and vanilla. It does say merci here, but you know what? This is also like it's a French phrase, but it's also a brand. That looks like it says Frankfurt or something. Wait, what is this? 20? This is like, I guess it's when a baby's born. It says, I guess it wouldn't be 70 ounces, right? 70 centimeters, 28 and over. That's 7, bro. That's like the easiest fraction to solve. Oh, that's probably the date. Maybe like Germany. I know France seems. We should probably just go France, man. It says merci right there. Ah, you son of a gun. Spetakaka. You got that right, brother. Sweden? There you go. It's the funnel cake of it is blueprints, man. It is blueprints. What is it though? A Swedish cake. Translates to cake on a stick. French would make it look good at least. Dude, can I say something? You're always fighting the last war, so I already know what you're going to say. French cuisine, underglazed worldwide. And I know what you're going to say. It's the most popular kind of cuisine. No, it was like 30 years ago, but it's not anymore. Now it's like Mexican cuisine is the most glazed cuisine on earth. By the way, deserved. But French cuisine is now, it's gone from like overrated to being assorted exclusively with fine dining to now it's underbought. Like it's like the same thing that happened for Revenge of the Sith, but it happened in reverse. It was like people underrated Revenge of the Sith, and that took hold as a narrative so much that when it came out again in theaters, it's now overrated. I don't want to harp on the fact that it's got a higher rating on Letterboxd than Jaws, but it does still blow my mind every single day. Are you buying the dip? I would buy the dip. I would dollar cost average into the dip on French food. And I would short, you're not going to like this. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say what cuisine I would short. I'm not shorting Japanese food because I think that it's bad. Japanese food is good. I just have a hard time believing that we're not near peak Japanese food dissemination. Because I really think that we're like, it's out there. Everybody's aware of it. I don't think it can get that much more popular. I'm not shorting Italian food. Italian food is like Berkshire Hathaway. I'm not saying, like, it might have a huge multiple, but it's got a huge multiple for a reason. Pizza's not going out of style. Pasta maybe is being affected by the broader headwinds associated with like people going on low carbohydrate diets, but pizza's not going anywhere. I'm shorting Canadian food. That's just like ill-tempered, man. That's like shorting a penny stock. It's like, you're probably right, but like at the same time, bitch is already at like 12 cents a share. Like, what do you, just leave us alone. What else? People love Scrandal. Let's give them what they want, man. Horrible burger, grilled sausage. By the way, I was getting slandered on my own subreddit. People are saying the Scrandal beatings will continue until he starts to respect sausage. You got me backwards. I'm a sausage respecter, and I literally don't care if the sausage looks like shit. Sometimes I vote against a shit-looking sausage just because I think that the average Scrandal player doesn't want a shit-looking sausage. But I'll eat a shit-looking sausage. I love sausages, man. I have to feel like the sausage roll. I mean, this is like an offensive hot dog. This is I don't really know what it is, but it's got cheese in the middle. The baguette looks foul. This is not the kind of sandwich I want. I want the cheese to be and then maybe it's a little too I'm emphasizing the rigidity of the structure, but I like it when the toppings are like contained within the bun instead of over top of the bun, because the bun also serves as a handle. Plus, currywurst wins every time, so. I gotta be honest, hot dog looks really good, but jerk chicken and fritters for £7, I gotta go with that. Fair enough, I'll give you a fair enough on that. I would, in my heart, I would go with the jerk chicken, but I respect both. I just feel like this hot dog, it kind of pisses me off when you're like a major team. Like you're in the top flight, bro. Like, I don't know if you're in Champions League, but you're probably in Europa, right? And then like this is the shit that you put on the bun. Like, I guess because you like don't have to try hard. Like people are gonna keep coming to the game anyway. But like, that's fucked up, man. I'm going churros any day. And then to rate it at a 70 is insane. Cob on the Tyne, or Cambodian minced meats. I mean, there's got to be a better way to display this versus like some shit that the Urukai eat. But I would take the Cob on the Tyne for sure. Cheese bread and sausage. I love this. The guy with the 2 right hands. Half a tiger loaf filled with pork stuffing and gravy. I know I keep harping on it. I apologize. I just would love. I mean, here's the thing. They probably have things on the menu that fit what I'm about to say, but like, you can just feed me a dignified plate of food like I'm a human being with a little bit of pride. You don't have to give me half of a hollowed out loaf of bread and just shove it full of like meat and applesauce or whatever, right? But I mean, it's cheese bread and sausage with a beer for me, man. 88% on that is disgusting. The tacos look pretty not good. The burger looks absolutely horrible. We'll take the tacos. The Donald Trump churros look so good. They really do. I'm sorry. It's not their fault that they look like Donald Trump, okay? This actually looks good. A bunch of people who only eat pepperoni pizza and chicken tenders are going to say this is like a picky eater take, right? I've done it when in Rome, but I just don't like the shrimp with the shell on. And I'm not reaching into the flatbread or the fry bread to pull the shells off. I gotta go with the churros. I'm actually surprised that's at 78. I thought that would be higher. It did look good. The burger, I don't know if you can see it too well, but the burger looks pretty okay this time. But like that's a dignified meal, man. For £3, pork, beans, rice, egg, and greens. But I have to, with my heart, I'm not going to virtue signal. This is maybe not better food, but better Scran. He's getting it. He's communing with the elder gods. Hang on, we'll go fast, but there's a couple more dulls I consider like must plays. You don't need to do the movie ones, but you do have to do Thrice. I can't trust you on burgers. I would be shorting burgers. If there was a food stock market, I would be like Christian Bale in The Big Short. Like I would be taking phone calls every day that's like, you're losing me my food money. What have you done with my food money? I just got a report that your portfolio's 99% put options on burgers, and I would just have to I'd have to put the phone upside down on my desk and then just lean back, and I'd have to like go to the whiteboard and be like negative $10 billion or something like that. But then at the end of the movie, when they get the and then he erases it and puts like +1 fuck you willion amount of money. I'm not saying burgers are going to zero, man. I'm just saying that I think they're overbought. I think there's a burger bubble. And it's stayed irrational longer than I could stay solvent, okay? But I think we're in a huge burger bubble. And it's been going on since before I got here, but and it just keeps inflating more. Anyway, I don't know. Terry Camilleri, maybe he played Julius Caesar or something in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. In this summer's adaptation of Animal Farm, Seth Rogen voices a character with what mononym? The pigs were named like King or something. John Heater, Napoleon. I knew in my head, I was like, it's some kind of imperial title, although I guess that's just his name, but you get the idea. Tetra Pak was founded in what country? Let me just try it, okay? The New York Stock Exchange saluted, this is Sweden. Sweden. Sweden made the Tetra Pak, huh? Big ups to you. There's a famous shrimp cocktail at St. Elmo Steakhouse. In what U.S. state? It's quite far from any oceans. Quite far from any oceans. God, that would have been such a good fucking clip. It would have been the greatest clip of all time, but they just couldn't let me do it, man. Coca-Cola, I think of it as being from Georgia, which is very close to an ocean. So that, and obviously not in the Midwest. So we'll just pick a random Midwestern state. Oh, a race car driver to drink some milk. That must be in Indiana. Indiana. We have no right to name a substance known for a long time. So wrote two French botanists in 1817, proposing what name for a pigment? Lavender. If you've ever had green pasta, chlorophyll. Yeah, okay, chlorophyll. That makes sense. New Hampshire writer Sarah Josepha Hale is best known as the author of what nursery rhyme? Hickory Dickory Dock, bitch. You think they could come up with 3 more clues about Hickory Dickory Dock? Probably not. Maybe like 3 blind mice or something? Paul McCartney and Wings scored an improbable top 40 hit with what song that incorporates the name of Paul's mom? Froggy went a-courtin' and he did right, Froggy went a-courtin' and he did right away. Froggy went a-courtin' and he did right, and he played his spoons to the morning time. Froggy went a-courtin' and he did right now, honey. Any chance she's named Band on the Run? Is it Old MacDonald Had a Farm? Thomas Edison christened his new phonograph machine by reading what barnyard classic? Paul McCartney's mom is not named Old MacDonald, huh? Mary Had a Little Lamb makes way more. It's kind of funny to think of Thomas Edison. He's like, I've invented the phonograph. How should I christen it? Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O, with a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Yeah, my McDonald's pretty good. I've been singing it for a couple of years. And we get disorderly really quick. Why not? When was this shit invented? Okay. The Roomba was okay, the Amazon Echo was like 2015. It was like it was like 2 years prior to Champions of Fire 1, because they gave us Amazon Echo Dots as like part of the swag bag. And I said, thank you. And then in private, I said, I'm never installing this microphone in my house. You'd have to be crazy. And that's a sentiment that continues to this day. The Roomba, I remember people talking about Roombas in the early 2000s. They got a lot better, but this might be like a late 90s, early 2000s invention. I feel like the Instant Pot was like an early 2010s. The Keurig was like a late 2000s. Tide Pods were from like mid 2010s. So give me a second here. So it's going to be like this. Now, I don't really know what a Roku is. Like we have a TV that's a TCL that has like a Roku. It has Roku on it, but I don't fully know what Roku actually is. That's pretty good, though. Keurig was 97. I didn't know. Pretty good, though. It's a TV stick. Yeah, I just don't really I don't get what it is. Like, you plug it into your TV and it has channels on it. The original Roomba must have sucked. I mean, we bought a Roomba in like 2013 or 2014. It sucked then. So it must have been total dog shit in 2002. It makes your dumb TV turn into a smart TV. I know, like, you're explaining it like I'm 5. But I actually, bizarrely, need you to explain it like I'm 75. I guess part of the problem for me is that I bought a TV in 2005, and then I don't think I bought another TV until like 2016. And by the time I bought that new TV, every TV was a smart TV. So maybe I missed the window where, like, because when I think of a dumb TV, it does not have a USB port. It's a huge box. Like, it weighs like 50 pounds for a 19-inch TV. It adds apps to your TV. But, like, does your dumb TV have internet access? Or does the Roku give it the internet? The Roku gives it the internet. Okay. I don't know. I mean, you're going to... My wife uses the YouTube app on our smart TV. Apart from that, I'm not saying it's the right way to go. I'm very much like a turn on the TV, put it on HDMI 2 and watch the sports channel. And it kind of pisses me off now because every once in a while I have to relearn how to play Minecraft on my TV for my daughter. And like, I turn the Xbox on, but I can't just navigate to the HDMI port that it's on with the remote. I have to go to the sidebar, click on a button that says games, and then I have to click on the Xbox Series X app, which to me makes no sense. It's like the signal is there and it's coming into the TV. Could you just like give me the picture? Like, why do I also have to know the special door to go into to access the thing that you're already getting the signal for? That must be hard for you. I mean, if you're just cool with like things getting worse for what effectively looks to me for no reason, then that's fine. But that's your personal problem, to be honest. Just don't complain in like 20 years when you're like, shit sucks. It's like, yeah, that's what you wanted, right? Also, the smart TV pisses me off because my TV shouldn't be showing me ads. And it's like, I know I gave it permission to show me ads, but it wasn't like we had a negotiation. It's like, I bought the TV, and then it's like, do you agree to the terms of service? And I'm like, well, I guess so. Because either that, like, I already got the fucker in the box that the TV goes in without bending the glass. So, like, they had me bent over a barrel. There's nothing I could have done. I think that's the last. Yeah, because we already did Bandle. All right, I'm out of here, man. Let me slash marker. That was the dulls. I want to send my wife a message to see if she's streaming, but I hear her one floor above me clapping her hands. Oh, thank you. No wonder she's clapping. She got kimbap. I should be clapping. You must be happy and she knows it. That's Thomas Edison's favorite song. I will send them over. Smiley face. You get her leftover kimbap? Well, I mean, I'm assuming there's probably like a fresh roll in there, but I got no problem eating my wife's leftovers, man. That's part of the virtue of the benefit of being married. Like, she's specced into... She gets like a class buff from choosing what to eat, and I get a class bonus from eating more food. So we both get to be happy. She picks what we eat. She doesn't eat it all. I eat the rest. It's kind of a dream come true. That's all I got. Is she live? Does she understand your jokes? I code switch some of my humor from stream to my wife. Kate's she's not a huge fan of the Dennis Miller style jokes for sure. But husbands, back me up here. You know what kills when you're out with your wife? Finding like a weird dude in public or someone that's doing something unusual and then like elbowing your wife a little bit and then going, look at this guy. What's he up to? That goes crazy. That's like honestly undefeated. That's like having Ichiro Suzuki batting leadoff. Like he's getting on base. Or like seeing a dude who's clearly having like the worst day of his life and is just a total mess. And then elbowing your wife in the ribs a little bit and going, what do you think he's up to? It's the little things, man. Identifying a bad date always kills too. I gotta add that one to the repertoire, man. That's a good idea. Finding a couple at the restaurant that haven't spoken in 3 minutes and have probably been married for 15 years and are comfortable in a silence with each other because they're in love, and then going, wow, I'm glad we're not on that date. Yeah, that would be sick, man. That's pretty good. Dude, I know, that's so good. How about like an old couple eating at a restaurant and then dropping like I don't think they're gonna go on a second date. That one's going into like the macros. All right, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. I'm gonna go eat. Goodbye.